and a 19 and a 20. What's my local time? About 3:30 a.m. I'm desperately trying to reset my sleep schedule into something that's a little bit more palatable, shall we say. Something that's not so degenerate. Because in about 3 hours would be the time which I'd usually be going to bed. Not the greatest sleep schedule to have, admittedly. So I decided probably should try to do something about that, you know? So this is my attempt to do something about it. This right here, this is my not my piece de resistance, but oh, come on, you can fit. You can definitely fit. Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go. There we go. But this is this is how we do things. This is how we fix sleep schedules around these parts. Just a whole bunch of gaming. A lot of gaming. Sometimes you gotta make it better, gotta make it worse before you can make it better. And tonight we're gonna prove that. And 9, and a 10, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6. And a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a 7, and an 8, and a 9, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. That's it, feel the bud. Here we go. So it's a speed run. Just because I'm styling on people right now by look at me doing star jumps during a speed run doesn't mean that we're not speed running right now. Sometimes you got to be able to style on some nerds while you're speed running. You feel me? I only use the word Fortnite because my dad thinks I'm referring to the game, even though I've never played or brought up Fortnite. Truly a cultural phenomenon. How beautiful. Truly cursed. See, look, speedrun! Speedrunning! That's how you do it! Need to actually get up and stretch though. Oh, that might have been a bit soon there. Oh well. Speedrun! Slow run? Take that back. You take that back. I'd like to see any of you try to do all of this in one sitting here. Don't you know what I've gone through for you this? Alright, bet. Alright, bet. No, after I sleep. Okay. Alright, little sis. My brother in Christ, you're standing up right now. Check. Oh, they hit me with the checkmate atheist logic right there. But you're standing up right now. Checkmate, atheist. I just can't win. They've got a clever retort for everything. Guys, have you never heard of blood clots? I gotta stand up. If I don't stand up, then I'm risking serious injury. let's just start pumping some armor-piercing darts out real quick. I want to say that we're on good pace here, but like... some beefy boys right there. I think I'm a little ways off, unfortunately. Can't activate anything here, I have to wait. Just in case I miss that. Not my fastest attempt, that's for sure, but that's all the intermediates done there. It only took me 12 hours. It only took me 12 hours, and now I have to go through one of the most annoying maps in the game, which is always fun. Oh, I can't wait to do round 9 here with this. I have no idea how this is going to go. Time to micro. I'm actually going to try to do it without this upgrade. I don't know that it does really that much. First, strong. First. Got him. Got them. See, why can't I just get that sort of good RNG in my regular runs there? I don't know. I just don't know. Let's go bottom side here real quick. The first of many. Top side with the next one. Get some spikes on both corners real quick. Genuinely don't remember half of what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of being like, yeah, that seems about right, honestly. That about checks out. See? Looks about right. No idea whether it's correct or not, but I suppose it doesn't need to be. You just figure it out as you go. This game definitely ruined a perfectly good word. How dare they? How inconsiderate of them, right? Ruining a perfectly good word. my camo pots. Alright, well, that sucked. I was a little bit too lost in the sauce there to realise what round we were on. I was a little bit too lost in the sauce. We get pickles for round 35. Which, in theory, should hold us for a good bit. I think this one was supposed to be the knockback one. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds like it's supposed to be the knockback one, so let's just get knockback on this one. And then I get 2 plasma blasts on the other ones. Good enough. What's any game that looks really good with trailers turn out to be a gacha game? Because that's how they make money. That's how they hook, line, and sinker you in. Money. Let's just glue topside here. I think topside has to be glued for this round anyway, just to play it really safe. I guess the real question is, do I care enough to permaspike on this map, or am I going to try to go for something that's a little bit more aggressive? Like, I could go permaspike here and just call it a day, or I could try something really aggressive that could end up backfiring very badly on me. So anyway, that really aggressive thing that I'm thinking about doing here. Really? That actually leaks? Huh? Okay, sure. Oh, that definitely leaks. Yeah, no, that checks out. Not sure why that happens, but sure, I guess. Okay. Well, don't anticipate us leaking. I mean, I guess the third village is theoretically worth it, right? In theory. Yeah. I guess the question is, like, is it justifiable going for a Spirit of the Forest here? Maybe. I have damage. I could probably just get away with going for 2 robos here. It's quite a bit of damage on it. Oh, nothing like... This is the slowest map in the game to speedrun, though, because of this. There is no way to get past this, except, I believe, preemptive, though I don't know if preemptive happens when it ends up spawning here. It's kind of an interesting little experiment. Just got to hear you back. Hello back. It's me, Frosty. Don't worry, I'm still here. Hey, it's me, Goku! Wouldn't the spillway be slower? In theory, you'd think so, but in practice, not really. Spillway is multiple entrances, but at least you can still damage with things like Sky Shredder, whereas this is just like, there is just an arbitrary wait time. Works on this map now, from what I remember. That sounds about right. Believe it. Ah, fuck it. Why not? Never done it before. It probably works. It's not that great on this map, to be honest, but it is cleanup. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like wasting time doing permaspike shenanigans. So, you get what you get. What you get is a very angry spirit who just so happens to love their forest. Trust. Hey look, the people who said I do boring meta strats here, yeah, 3 Robo is meta strat apparently? Okay, buddy. 3 Robo in the permaspike, yeah, I mean, I definitely see all the pro players doing that. Sorry that I'm not using frickin' MAD on this map, man. SMH my head. Is there any person that pings you in DMs that isn't annoying? Me? You? I mean, I don't consider you to be annoying, Michael. That nun chick, on the other hand, oh my god, dude, the amount of garbage. I can't do it. She'll actually use the clip against me, guys. If I say that, I don't think there's any recovery past that point. They DM you, but they add you in the DM. It does nothing. I've never really once seen that happen before. Clipped in ship. No. There's no recovery. Sorry, fellas, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Target me, brother. I completely forgot about the fact that I have to make up time by... Did I die on this map twice? No, surely I didn't. I just took a really long time clearing it. Like a freaking hot minute clearing it, that's for sure. Alright. Camo balloon that. So yeah, like, the shooty turrets here, they can get up to like 20k pops. And Dart Monkeys, for reference, they get about, what, like 2,000 pops a game? I don't know, man. That seems like pretty half-decent DPS to me. Like, that seems like the sort of stuff that you're writing your mother home about, being like, hey mum, if you check this thing out here, it's pretty good. Let's just double check 75 really quickly. I mean, we're gonna have access to spike piles anyway, so I'm not terribly afraid of DDTs. Oh my god, it just melts it. It just melts the round, dude. It's not even remotely close. They're just there. I don't even have... I'll take a jungle drums there, at least. Alright? I think that's the least we can do here. He's still alive, dare I say it? Bro's about it. I am about getting that epic Fortnite dub, Joey. I'm all about that. You know, they look at me and they're like, little bro's about that, man. It's because of all the shooty turrets. Yeah, the shooty turrets get the job done. That's why they say I'm him, you know? It's the shooty turrets. Is actually there. The shooty turrets surprisingly do actually do quite a bit of damage. Funnily enough, though, it's not the shooty turrets, it's the bunny. The bunny is one of the main reasons why we're getting carried here. So you should sing Chug Jug. Are you really willing to listen to me sing Chug Jug there? Like, that's a dangerous game you're playing there, son. Because after all, We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Bloons Town, we about to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out the Monkey Town. He knows the words. I know the words all too well, unfortunately. Take me to your... Wait. Shoot. Guys, is Bloons on Xbox? This is important. We need to know this. Is Bloons on Xbox? Because, like... It's important for the next part of the song. Because I can't just say, take me to your Xbox to play Bloons today, if it's not on Xbox. In Xbox, I'm pretty sure. Alright, cool. Take me to your Xbox to play Bloons today. Oh god, it's so cursed. It's so cursed, dude. It's like, it's the right kind of curse, though, you know? It's like, you're looking at that and you're just like, damn. That is... Wow. Wow. Wow, am I right, gamers? Or am I right? Like, wow. I'm gonna need some pickles here, man. Our damage is crack-a-lackin' right about now. Let's just reapply this here. Reapply this here. Only one hearing the static. That's rain, actually. That's supposed to be digitized rain. So, unfortunately, it's not static. Fortunately, unfortunately, potato, potato, I suppose. I really want to hit this super brittle before round 90 comes around. The damage looks good. We're looking good. The damage looks good. Some AI made rain sound. No, this is a part of the game from Crash Bandicoot. Don't worry, it was definitely in there. I'm surprised I'm alive to that, but not really, I guess. Spike mines do work. Spike mines hustle gang. What? Spike mines hustle gang, rise up. Fortunately, we do have to genie this round, otherwise it is a swift death. The swiftest death. How are they making it past all this? Oh, I don't have a camo pot on my relentless glue. That's probably why. Oh, it makes so much more sense now. It makes so much more sense now. On fur. Pickle it up. Pickle up. Reese's Puffs. Pickle up. You had one job, dude. One freaking job, man. I trusted you. Dude, there's so many eyes. So many eyes, man. What the fuck is happening? Alright, hold. Thank you. Well, there's that. That was 20 minutes spent on that. Holy moly. Okay. Definitely don't want to be taking as long as that. Alright, what do we got up now? Dark Path? I can sort of this. They can see. I don't want them to see me, damn it. Okay. It's like right here. No. Really like it if you would just cooperate with me for a quick little second here, please. Have you heard about my Lord and Savior soda? No! Just kill me. Hurry up and kill me. Pete's sakes, man. Come on now. Got some gaming to do here. I can't be messing around with this. The Blades are legendary. Brother in Christ is role-playing out here. What's up, Napoleon? How we doing, man? Arrgh. The good news is past me is like definitely taking it really slow on erosion there. The good news is that I've got a good erosion strat. I'm feeling good. I think that's enough of the old Crash OST there. Let's get some high music in here, shall we? Level 4 sorta. The PB, now the PB right now, Twitch is 22:20. 22 hours, 20 minutes. That's with 4 less maps as well. So I got a good feeling about this one is what I'll say. We're cooking. I would go Bionic Boomerang, but I just genuinely think that going for Hard Thorns here on my Druid of the Jungle is just better. You actually get stuff up into this corner here, and the end of the speedrun strategy is, I believe... Oh, I don't remember what my mob damage was. Shoot. Might want to look that up very quickly. Seems rather important. At least have some idea of where the hell I'm going with this, you know? You feel me? So I do maps runs. Every update basically means the next one's a world record. I mean, like, I would much rather prefer it to be the sort of thing where it's like... You know, I'm kind of just... I'm trying to compare to my old times there, but like at the same time, I've kind of got an excuse if I don't end up beating it at some point here. Like, I got my excuses, you know? Oh. I don't think I left enough space in there. I think it was a little bit too aggressive. Bugger. It's annoying. It's not exactly optimal, shall we say. I'd much prefer it be up there, but that's okay. It might just be Spike Storm. I go Moab Assassin or Eliminator? Nutty. Doesn't every map at like 15 minutes? Yes. Yes, it does. And eventually I'll get to a point where I can no longer sustain it. But in the meantime here, bitch, I can win. Believe it. I will win. Honestly, this is like the worst positioning for this. Is there no better position I can give? I mean, I can technically village here and then perma charge here. I mean, it's not amazing, but like something. It does something, I guess. But I mean, like, this is kind of the thing, right? Is like, I feel like as so long as my PB is like, you know, so long as it's doable or like beatable, it doesn't really matter all that much. Because at the end of the day, it's like, I'm still acquiring bitches. I'm still getting there. And so long as I get there faster than my previous time, I like to think of that's me leveling up. Leveling up my death. What can I say? I had a little bit too much faith. I had faith. Maybe a little bit too much faith there, admittedly, but I had faith. Don't be like me, folks. Is this cheaper? No, this is going to be a little bit more expensive. Oh. I will say this right here, that is misery. Because there's no guarantee that I can live half of the stuff that's about to be sent my way. Fun little factoid for you all. I don't know if you all know this, but zombie balloons are 100% random how much PS they have. So whether I live or whether I die on half of these is random. Fake fan? Damn, it really be like that, huh? I mean, I can just do this. It's a very small delay. I'm gonna buy this up anyway, so... Doesn't affect me either way. See, in spots like these, I would usually just say, just, you know, take the less risky way out. But no, we're going risky strats, baby. I went for the risky strat in my run as well. Very nice, very nice. Gamer. Streamer slowly dev and turn that on for the trackers to work. Do I now? Okay. I don't know if I've got it enabled there. That's the only thing. I think they were telling me, like, you gotta get this set up. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, I literally just use you for, I just use you for sponsorships. That's all. People told me to do it like a year and a half ago. Yeah, but I'm lazy. I don't wanna. Do I have to? Man. Doesn't seem like fun. Blah. Sure. Ran across any of you ran 1 mile right now. What time would you run it in? Oh, what the fuck is a mile? I'm not an American. I'm an Australian. What the? 1.6 kilometers? Not very fast. I will keep it a stack with you all. Not very. I would like to think of myself as like decently fit, but when it comes to like endurance, probably not it. Loyalty settings. Loyalty enabled. Save. Got it. I think that's what you were asking me to do there. That is how that works, right? I will remember you all. When I die, I will remember you all. 0 seconds still. I probably need to restart the stream for it, so, yeah, you might be waiting just let me just quickly run the calculations here. 1 million hours. Try and reel the 1 mile runners usually. By most. Yeah, but not me. But most, but not me. Do boss? Do bitches. Good to see you too, Bolter. How's life treating you, Chief? Good, actually. Is it because you're not playing balloons, or is it because you're here to try to pester me to do the boss? Either way, I get it. Oh, actually, this is... It's cave time, boys. They didn't think I would cave so easily now, did they? Alright, yeah, I should probably end up giving that a bit more range there. Oh, well. Well, didn't think that far ahead. I'll be the first person to admit. I didn't really think. Ocean Man time! No, you could just not. Winning this stream in League and I have like 2 women that I have to go out with? Winning streak in League and you 2 women to go out with? That does seem like you are winning in life there. Congratulations, Chief. Good job, pal. I'm proud for you. What's up, Tofu? How are we doing today, Chief? Oh... 13 hours deep. Or nearly 13 hours deep. Ugh. Could play Ocean Man for at least 5 times over 20 hours. I mean, I don't have to. There is no rule saying that I have to do that. Doing pretty alright. Been spending the last week doing absolutely nothing. Sometimes you just need that, though. I should say that because over the past 2 weeks, I have literally been doing absolutely nothing. Literally zip zilch nada. And you know what? You know what? It's been pretty freaking amazing. I'll be the first person to say it. Some of the best time I've never spent doing anything. You know, I'll say it. I'm glad. Alright, I have to skip something here. And I think the thing that I have to skip is probably... Oh, it's like either shattering shells or something, but like... What? I mean, I don't know whether it's like overclock that I have to get here or what. It's kind of where I'm at right now, where it's like, I could honestly get away with not buying a lot. If I say winning in life, I'm kind of lazy with your workouts. Losing in life. Loser mentality right there. L. Get your ass in the gear. You're probably doing more than me, but L mentality. Yikes. Oh, wow. Spirit of the Forest carried, man. Spirit of the Forest did work. Gamers, we are... That spirit, it was foresting. I'll be the first person to say it. That spirit do be foresting, man. Holy shit. Okay, that on the other hand, it was not foresting that. It was not doing much there in that regard. Okay, gamer, I desperately need you to frickin' pop right now. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Not like that. Not like that. I wish it was died. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Please, don't do this to me, man. Fuck. Alright. What do I need? I'm slightly off of a fucking sticky Shibal game. So close. Just take the freaking alk buff, mate. Okay, that didn't really seem like that should be dying to that, but okay, whatever. Oh my god. Oh, that was definitely not my cleanest one there, but that's alright. We have plenty of time to gain back on erosion. Everyone loves erosion. Everyone loves erosion. Easy first try. There was never even remotely close. I was never remotely worried. trust. This might be the fastest round 100 ever. I would, willing to put some money on it there, honestly. Okay, we're good. Yeah, they actually have a back belt degree. No, I was helping out my students. It wasn't my grading. My grading is probably at the end of the year there, Bowen. Mushroom black badges have got easier early game style despite not having blue exploits. How was that surprising at all? Oh, right, I was supposed to afford range here to guarantee that things would get a little bit easier on me. That's alright. It's alright, I'm not scared. I'm not afraid. Pull me under. It's a slightly riskier variant here. Slightly riskier, but I mean, if it works. If it works, what's they complain about, you know? To me, November, December? Yeah, around that time. That sounds about right. This should definitely hold everything here. Okay. Never seen that one happen before, but okay, sure. That's a new one. Ah, that was a silly decision on my part. That's gonna throw off some things here, admittedly. Most notably that. Surprised that should have held with crossbow there, man. Cringe. I guess because I didn't pickle this. Yeah, that checks out. I was supposed to camo pot that as well. Is your original teacher still trained? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he still trains there, and my teacher's teacher still trains. So, I mean, to be fair, I love the fella, but he is starting to get a little bit older in age there, so it does get a little bit tougher for him. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, they're inherently passionate about it. Also, screw you. I was probably supposed to pickle that, but oh well. Roosevelt was close to having good health care in the US, but from polio before it was incorporated. And now we're stuck with, well, what you've got. I genuinely don't remember what the hell I was doing in my Oh god. Might have to pull open the guidebook real quick here. Oh no, okay, I know what I'm doing. It's like, oh yep, no, I recognize that. I can recognize that anywhere. Oh, this might be a little bit too far up there, but like... Oh well. We'll make it work. Terrible healthcare, make an appointment. It may take 1 to 2 weeks, or go to the urgent care or the ER, and then incorporate like a $10,000 fine. Yeah, that sounds... working as intended. No, don't... I'm trying to go fast here. No, stop. I'm sensitive. Perfect. Now from here, I believe it's just go for the bunnies. Trust? Liz, I mean, we gotta just Liz trust in this right now, dude. We gotta believe that this is destined to hold. Call me a British Prime Minister, because we gotta Liz trust that this holds, man. You gotta believe. Quadruple digits unless you get surgery, then it's 5 or 6 digits. Yeah, I mean, nothing like bankrupting a person there for going to the ER there. Oh no. Death may be a better way out. Death may be preferable in this situation. I might be dying, and death may be preferable. But worry not, you're all valued equally. That might not be far enough across. It's actually deceptive where the hitbox is. Oh lordy. Well, the bunny's not going to be helping here. Oh, no, it is. Bunny's getting in on the action. Love to see that. Go get him, Tigers. Go get him. Oh, trusting in live against death. Ah, yeah, that checks out as well. I'd believe it. Trust, Liz, trust in the process, man. Okay, good. I'm actually on track here. Should probably try to stack up a few of these to at least, you know, try to get like 1 or 2 snipes off here. Probably will help things just go a little bit faster, you know, in the off chance, or the off chance that, you know, that I'm living. I don't know. The person who was Prime Minister for 40 days? Yeah, exactly. You gotta Liz trust me, bro. You just gotta trust in the process. Liz, trust the process, man. I mean, this is meaning that I'm gonna be costing like 1k more here, but at the end of the day, like, does it matter? Sorry, this is out of contract. Say the line, Liz! Must do a lettuce that was put on a live stream for the new of a PM ship. It never gets old, does it? It really never gets old. Got it. Sleeping on a Rishi Sunak or however you spell it. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh my god, it actually... Guys, these have got some pops. I, on God, did not think these were about to get a single goddamn pop here, but they have proven themselves worthy. They have proven themselves. Competent people are better suited than he is. Would you say that Liz Truss is better than he is, though? That's the real question here. That's the real humdinger. Sadly not. Unlucky, man, unlucky. She could have had it all. Rolling in the deep. So now I go like 1, 2, buckle my shoe here, 3, 4, buckle some more, hit him with the 5, 6 Nike kicks. Might have actually been the other way around here, but oh well. That implies that I think ahead. That's sadly not the case. Imagine thinking ahead in a game like Bloons Tower Defense 6. That's not how this works, buddy. Alright. How is... Dude, it already has like 400 pops. How? Like, how? I don't understand. That feels like that shouldn't be happening. Side check your first message and Daddy Chom, is that you? Son? Getting some real son question mark vibes? Thinking out in strategy games is considered cheating in the future. There we go. Dude, you just gotta make a play based on vibes. You know, it's the tower there, vibes were off. Like behind strategy games, the Bloons might sneak attack you from behind. Oh. I think some people might like that. I think that would be very much so up some people's alleys there, you know? Where else am I a mod? Dear God. I pray for wherever else you may be a mod, cause, goddamn. I mean, in reality, this should do fine against DDTs, right? Like, we should kind of just crush them. Can you leave my spike pile alone? Can you leave my spike pile alone, mate? 12k damage for 200 bucks. I like it. I don't know, man. That seems... I don't know. That seems like pretty good value. That seems like the sort of the stuff that you go to Costco for there and be like, yeah, we're Geraldo boys. Of course we always buy the turrets for 270 bucks. Whoa. What are you doing here, Mama Liz's chili oil? Alright, well, thanks for playing, Geraldo. Thanks for playing, Geraldo. You've been an absolute stellar champ. You've been a real swell guy, what can I say? Magician is here too. Apparently so. I don't remember the start for this map, I'm not going to be lying to you all. I'm going to keep it $1.50 with you all. I don't remember the start for this. This looks about right, though. Your guess is as good as mine. Buy up a druid, pick a god and pray. Magician is here too? Yeah, I mean, all the cool people hang out in my chat, didn't you know? ISM! Ah, no, lad. Frosty Stream. That's where the real homies hang out. Well, this actually saves up. This actually saves up, dude. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy Lou. It does seem a little illegal, I'm not gonna lie. Sure. We'll buy a turret for the flavor, you know? We already have so much defense over on this side here, it'd be wrong of me to not buy something over on this side. Worst comes to worst, I can just pull the old Huak 2. I was so prepared for it. I was so prepared for... I have been scammed before, so... I know how this works. So you didn't make Anna a mod, she already has more swords than me. I just felt like it was a good meme on the day, if I'm being honest, Magician. And honestly, the value keeps proving itself worthy. Like, I feel like I've been getting some pretty good value out of making Anna a mod. Michael hasn't even walked in your stream once. Apparently she has, though, dude. Seems like the monkey lemur or the mafia hiding in the alleyways. Hey, you get a load of this guy over here. Thinks he's hot stuff. Tells me he knows ISAB. Hey, fellas, what do we think about people who know ISAB around these parts, eh? Yeah, that's right. This funny guy right here says he knows ISAP. Yeah, we got some real funny guy here now, don't we? Friend of ISAP, he says. Thinking he a big banana, eh? Well, buddy, this is a bigger city. Bigger city than the both of us. Should start collecting swords and magician can't pass you. Literally gaining social stats. Can't even get top 3 in bosses without carry. I mean, to be fair, I can't even get top 3 in bosses. And I mean, to be fair though, I will not sink as low as having to have someone carry me for it. I will never sink that low. I will never be a slave. Gambling bad. No, gamble good. Gamble good. Where did we get this memo wrong? I've been telling you people, gamble good. Yeah, we're balloons, guys. Of course we gamble on the stream here. Usually I end up going for a overdrive and everything, but I'm just going to go for the stock standard Moab Assassin Jungle's Bounty opener here. I have a feeling that it's just going to get the job done. Oh lordy, we are actually just straight degenerately gambling now, are we? Very well. Thank you. Gamers love to see this one. Beautiful. You easily carry to top 3 if you play co-op? Oh yeah, I mean... oh, absolutely. But that implies I'm playing co-op, and as we all know, that's not how this boy works. Tails never fails? That's simply not true. You're getting mod in my chunk because I refuse to allow the arms race to go nuclear in my chat without me being the one to blow it up. Based slip skip out here. Inciter of chaos. That's the way to do it though, man. that is the way to do it. Like, if you're gonna do it, like, let's fucking go nuclear with this shit, right? So usually the only other thing that I would usually get here would be like a necromancer. Sure. I can get behind getting an extra necromancer in there, you know. It's already got the portal to contend with here, so I feel like if I can beat round 63, then we'll be pretty good. We have get out of public control in Discord. I'm stopping every roll but mine from being able to communicate in chat. Literally just put up the halt citizen. It is not safe for you here. Alright. Anna, you know what you have to do. These people deserve the meme. They need their sweet, sweet Gamba. Oh, what I need is frickin' Bunny, man. That's what I need. I was like, I might be able to get away with it. I was like, no, I can't. I definitely can't. This text is unsanctioned. Please assume the position. I would rather not, but, like, if I have to. Do I have to, though? I don't know, man. Heads won! Rigged. It's just rigged, honestly. Like, I'm so sick of frickin' heads meta abusers in my chat, just always rolling heads. It's like, bro, I'm so due for tails at this point, and yet the game just never provides for me. It's just so rigged, and people just, like, they're just pretending like, you know, that they're not just getting really freaking lucky here. It's actually just disgusting. Like, how many okay, real talk, how many competitive gamers do you know that literally sound like that every single time that they lose? Frickin' Tails abusers, man. Like, I'm so sick of Tails abusers. Like, it's not even fun at this point, versing Tails. I'm just so sick of it. Honestly, like, I'd become a Tails abuser myself, but, like, I would just feel bad. I would just feel bad for going a Tails abuser, so I just don't want to do it. It's like, well, either like put up or shut up. I don't know, man. Roller abusers, I'm so sick of them. Do they even have a wife? I mean, like, I hear that like Sorta would be pretty into them there. Well, again, I feel like that is Clash Royale. What towering Clash Royale has got you like that, man? Real talk. At least they hate the game instead of the player? I think they hate the player and the game. I think that's how this works. I'm pretty sure you can definitely hate both. Imagine not hating both. Couldn't be me. I mean, like, if I'm turreting big time. Update, they released something completely OP and the only way to get it is to spend money? It's such a pain. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's a very common strategy nowadays where it's like, release something OP and then like reel it back in when players get a little bit sick of it, you know? It's like, you could be a little bit more tactful about it. You try to claim that you're doing the community a service there, it's like, no, I'm pretty sure you're just lining your back pockets, mate. Let's keep it a back 50 here. Reel it back in when the money stops coming. No, when the players have already spent their dimes, you know. When they've already spent there, then they don't have to worry about it no more. Here you go. In a cycle where the more people are quitting, they have to raise prices to make up for it, which makes more people quit. The beautiful cycle of death. I'm pretty sure they just... I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm like 99% sure that most companies are just raising prices right now because they heard that inflation is a thing and they're like, okay, cool, gamers, you know what time it is. Let's time to open up the coffers, baby, because we're going to be making some money. Money. I think it really is like that. I wish it wasn't. But it kind of is. It kind of is. And you know what they say. It is what it is. It is what it is. Or it is what it isn't. I'm not sure anymore. It's something like that, at least. Okay. We're cooking. We're in business here. Oh, wow. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay, fair enough. Fair play. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm losing it. Oh, my setup, I'm losing it. I had everything perfect. You all gonna make me lose my setup up in here? Doesn't really have the same ring to it, I'll admit. The most free-to-play friendly game makes them the most money. That feels so wrong. It feels so alien to say. So grotesque. IMF Legends got patched to IRL. That's nice. Can't wait for it to happen in BDD6. Sorry guys, to activate your IMF loans there, you have to pay $5 per activation. You know, it's a tragedy. Real tragedy. Tragedy that you're not poor enough to afford more IMF loans, really. If you want to be a top Bloons player, you gotta be paying top dollar for it, after all. Never forgetty. You don't want to be bottom of the ladder now, do you? You don't want to be poor now, do you? You don't want to be that guy now, do you? You don't want to be that guy that people are giving funny looks, being like, oh, they're poor. Money in my eyes and money in my pockets. There we go. Just because your life left in the kids doesn't mean that you have to give yourself up and do this challenge, Grossel. It's all I have left. It's all I've ever known. I thought you of all people would understand, buddy. But no. God damn. Well, will be hilarious that some of the greatest game launches of the decade if the team shut down right after. Hilarity is suddenly, like, it's like irony suddenly has a very funny way of showing itself now, doesn't it? It's like, wow, look at this, it's so funny and ironic. Oh, fuck. Really do be like that, huh? Fuck it, let's get a sticky bomb in there, because it's funny. Not gonna do anything, but it's there, it's contributing. Like, the sticky bomb totally helped, guys. It did something. Trust. Spin. Come to Papa. Dead. Let's freaking go, dude. Making some good time here. Alright, Midnight Mansion, Sunken Column. Give me a soda. Yes, the old solution there. Literally just throw everything in the kitchen sink at the problem. It'll do. Great job. Great work. What flavor soda? Obama. Oh my god, dude, I need something. need something. I need food. I need fuel. I have 7 more hours of this shit to go. So much to go, dude. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god, it never ends. It never ends, dude. Got 30 hours worth of jump points, which is like 3 streams worth. Well, I hope you enjoy it because it's the last chance you'll get to use it. Good luck, buddy. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of blunk, and I have a Druid of the Jungle now. I don't know how this happened. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little terrified. Like, like, there's a part of me that's like, I don't remember buying that. I genuinely don't remember buying that. What the fuck happened? Oh no. It's happening. This is probably the stopping point. No, because I know that I can go for it. Oh, I can go. The problem is I can go and keep on going. And keep on going I will. Because I am committed. I mean, I have to fix my sleep schedule somehow, right? And this is how we fix the sleep schedule. We engage in a bit of tomfoolery on our health. X Factor's got a bit of potential time to make up for, that's for sure. Sunken Columns took me 20 minutes. Oh, yes, yes, the time save reveals itself to me in droves. Clear as day. Frosty in the big screen drinking milk. What? Doesn't seem like the life at all. That seems miserable. Was the stream at this hour, at this day, localized entirely within your kitchen? Yes. May I see it? I stopped around 40. When did I stop around 40? You know, even in speedruns you can stop, right? Like, you know, speedrunners do take a little bit of time sometimes to line up their frickin' tricks. Name looks so naked? I don't know, Ash. Probably because I haven't been streaming for so long at this rate. Not surprised. What's my next team tour? Dunno. Haven't organised it yet. Now seeing in the Colby stream. I got a lot of streams. I'm a social butterfly like that. What time is it for me? Like 5 a.m. This is around the time at which I'd usually be going to sleep, or like close to going to sleep at this rate, but like obviously I can't really do that now because I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule by first of all making it a lot worse and then trying to make it slightly better. Something like that at least. Napoleon, when you say, doesn't it make more sense to start with the hard maps and then do the easy maps when you're tired? Absolutely. 100%. Couldn't agree with you more. Wouldn't be great content though. As Michael has said, I mean, dude, you're literally here to watch a man get pushed to the brink of exhaustion and then have to do some of the toughest challenges in the entire game. It's like, all of this is like, you know that anime, like how in anime there's like the main character has to like fight through a whole bunch of stuff there, and then gets up to like the big bad guy exhausted and everything, like trying to push themselves above their ability. You know, that's what we're trying to go for here. Think of the storylines. Shit writes itself. Goddamn. I always had faith. I always knew we wouldn't die there. That one I always didn't have faith in. That one I really didn't have any faith. Sometimes lucky. What time is it for me? It's 5 a.m. AKA not bedtime for at least another 7 hours. Goddamn. Spirit of the Forest already saved up? What a beautiful showing. No, it's actually just 5 a.m., Michael. I know you're gonna use that laser sight of yours to track me down and be like, oh yes, that's where he lives, but at this point I just don't even care. I just don't even care. Because I'm currently 4 maps deep. I've got 12 more advanced maps after this, which is like another... A rough estimate is like 4 hours. But at this rate, I'm looking like I'm gonna PB by an hour. Which... that's the goal. Michael would know where Chom Chom lives. It's a scary thought, dude. just be cool. Be cool about it. Even the 30-minute... I mean, like, you can't just narrow it down to, like, very specific sort of stuff there, but, like... you get a fair idea. Beautiful. Just your city, which I forgot. Damn. Bro literally just got called irrelevant there. Yeah, I mean, I probably could remember, but let's be real, who cares? Damn. Sorry, Joe. That must sting, man. That must sting. None left probably asleep though. Unmod her! She is definitely up and awake right now. Definitely up and awake right now, as much as I hate to admit it. Do I though? Do I? It is what it is, I guess. Part of me just wants to go for like a super glue in here. Go for a super glue, just straight whip the nay-nay. My job is legitimately just to press carpet of spikes as soon as it comes up every single time here. I don't think it's the fastest speedrun strat here, but like, I don't know, man. Carpet of spikes it's pretty dang good. It does things. Yo, what's been going on with you, Arch, dude? Been living the good life, man? I hope Shira's been keeping well as well, honestly. Twitch Turbo is like $30 a month? What? When did that happen? Dude, it used to be like $10. When did they make Twitch Turbo? What do you call 100 lesbians in the closet? A liquor cabinet? I don't get it. I don't get it. Whoop. Straight over my head. Literally 13 hours of playing Bloons, by the way. It's at this point where it's just dawning on me just how much more I've got to go, and it's like, oh my god, no. Oh my god, no, what have I done? I fucked up. Oh no. Oh, I get it now. I get it. It doesn't make it any funnier, but I get it now. No. Oh, buddy. Why though? Minus 10 China points. Oh, my social credit. How dare you? I worked hard for that social credit. Alright. I think I'm just gonna follow this up with Prince of Darkness because at least Prince of Darkness does some damage, I guess. I don't know, man. Prince of Darkness, he's doing his best out here, alright? He's putting in that effort. Alright. Need some jazz up in here. Whew. Gotta get some funk going in here, buddy. I was gonna say, there's no way that we die to this. There is zero chance that we're dying. Not today, Satan. Not today. Oh, fuck. We got X Factor now? Oh, no, man. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Regret. Instant regret. Let's look here. Oh, instantaneous regret. Oh. To be fair, a lot of the maps left are kind of like this, so... There's no winning. The idea is we'll split these apart just barely. There is winning and you gotta do it. Do I have to though? I mean, like, I could. Dark Castle is still upcoming. Dark Castle is child's play comparatively to this garbage. Oh, dude, little brother really. My penis command doesn't work. Strange. Could have sworn I thought I updated it there. Could have sworn I updated it. Ah, well. Then we get a druid over on this side now. I'm pretty sure that's Gucci. Does get a little bit close for comfort, admittedly, but... Did it work? Good question, I'm not quite sure. We might need to test it out thoroughly. Switch at least one of these to first, put this glue here. How is this holding? I have no idea how this is holding, it just works. When you stop questioning it and you just start believing it, I guess things just work out for you. That's just the magic. Dude, X Factor is so much better when you don't have to worry about instantly gaming over here. Even though I've microed like an absolute champ, mind you. Microed like an absolute champ and still facing nothing but very consequential dubs. Nice. Commands can't time people out. Damn, that's unlucky. Then I didn't program Twitch chat. It's probably for the best, honestly, now that I think about it. That was your job. Dude, I'm a social engineer, not a Twitch engineer, thank you very much. That's not how this shit works. Easy semi-auto. You know what a social engineer is? No. I took like 2 seconds and I was like, I could probably make some half-assed guess. It's like this schoolyard sort of thing there where it's like, yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. Alright, what does it mean? I don't fucking know what it is. I got no fucking clear. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him, Tiger. Social engineers, the psychological manipulation of people into performing actions, divulging confidential information. Brother in Christ, I literally do that literally every single day here by streaming. Just involuntarily. Like, I don't purposefully do any of that shit. People just are willingly divulging this sort of information with me, you know? I don't have to go digging. People will be like, yo, Frosty, did you know that? Like, this highly sensitive information? And I'm just like, no, but thank you, I guess. Did I really want to know it? Not really, but like, thank you. Not to name names here, Joey, but, you know, these things, they just come naturally to me. I guess I'm just a masterclass. People just willingly divulge their deepest, darkest secrets to me like it's a Friday afternoon, you know? I guess to some people it is a Friday afternoon now. Oh, no, it's actually it's a Sunday. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's happening. I'm losing track of time and space again. It's starting to get a little bit concerning, honestly. Shit, what OST are we gonna listen to now? No Geraldo bunnies. Saturday, not everywhere, but for me it's a Saturday. Clearly, that must mean that you are the center of the universe at this point. That's how this works. Funny elite defender go burr. Burr. This is not Friday anywhere. Oh yeah? Who in what army? That's not how that works, Frosty. Oh. It's either a Saturday or a Sunday. Oh yeah? Who in what army? You know what, I'm just gonna buy it. I'm not gonna wait for the AMD to pop and get lucky. Because God knows with my RNG, it's just, I'm not gonna get lucky and I'm just gonna die. The AMD will just keep landing over here. That is 100% how this works, by the way. 100% though. Get the supply drop down now, and we'll just say for elite sniper. The elitist of snipers. Not that the upgrade really does anything for us here, but like it's just nice to have, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna chat again. Make sure I don't die, alright? I'll be 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes. Hey, I'm not dead. Let's go. Gamers love to see this one, dude. Haven't done the treble? The what? The what now? Oh, man, I guess I could be going for Geraldo turrets in here. Yeah, sure, could be cool, I guess. Start stacking up some turrets over here. What, it's like 400 bucks? It's like 400 bucks, what's the worst that could happen? Literally like 400 bucks from a really critical upgrade? Fuck! Easy, medium, hard on every map. Oh, I mean, like, I'm just doing this as a bit of a fun speedrun here, COD. I mean, like, I say fun, but it is actually quite torturous. But no, I am just focusing on chimps because otherwise I can't get every single thing done in a stream. If I try to black border literally everything, that's going to take me hundreds of hours. So, that's a bit of a pass from me, you know? Ooh, another one. Again, they might not look like they do a lot of damage. Where was I? Right, kicking ass, taking names. Something to that effect, anyway. I'm sure the turrets will end up doing something. I hope they end up doing something. Otherwise, I'm kind of a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. Spent 1,000 bucks here for a tower to do literally nothing. You know, we'll add this one here because Godspeed. Godspeed, little guy. Go get him. Can I get away without sharpening, stoning everything here? Nah, I don't feel confident. I probably should have done this sooner, but oh well. Imagine thinking that far ahead. Couldn't be me. Like this is like the shooty turret dream to me. I look at this and I'm like, yes, this is what I'm talking about. I know buying cripple in a speed run here is cringe. Trust me, I get it. I know. Unfortunately, I have to. I'll wait for the sharpening stone though. shoot, what do I go? Oh, yeah, right. This thing. You know, this thing that's going to keep me alive in the next 2 rounds here? I gotta go for that thing. Yep, that one's important. I'd rather hit level 19 here so I get the extra camo damage off of this. Yeah, usually you have to pickle that round there. That was my bad. I was kind of curious to see just how far we could end up getting without it. Turns out you can make it actually pretty dang far. More you know. Like, look at the difference. They don't even make it anywhere close. The extra pickles damage matters a lot. Oh dear God. How'd you make it so far, buddy? Whoa. Look. Turrets will always solve all of our problems here. Oh God, I don't even know if I need this genie or not, but... yeah, I needed the genie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I needed it. Okay. Oh, I need to reapply pickles here very quickly. Oh, that's gonna get really awkward if I don't have that. Oh, that's gonna be bad. $98 should just hold with this. I will say it does look a little bit close for comfort. Suck a nut, X Factor. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you, X Factor. You're poop, garbage, Lamau map, suck a dick. No, I don't want collection event. Alright, X Factor's done. Mesa. It doesn't get any better. It really does not get any better from here on out. Okay, fair enough. Fair play. Suck a dick where? It's a theoretical dick. Schrodinger's dick, shall we say. Theoretical or hypothetical? A bit of both. Again, logic, not exactly all there right now, so, you know, if you'll excuse me, right? you allow me a brief reprieve. The bring your own dick situation? I like it, I like it. for the two snipers here, honestly. Delays everything just barely, but it is what it is. Jeremy. Roldo me. We were so close to dying. We died. Sorry, I'm just forgetting just how crucial some of these turrets are here for the early game. You kinda need them. Gotta put this back here so it's in the village range. It's alright, we'll make it work. Pretty sure you're supposed to glue this round, but like, I mean, when you're getting as lucky as me, do you really need it? Rip God run! We're not doing that though, that's not how this works. You can't just say RIP God run and then it's like, oh, it's suddenly the God run now. It's not how this works at all. Sorry, gamers. I'm trying to think, could I theoretically get away with going for, like, Elim instead of going for Carpet here? Elim is pretty good, man. Shoot me, Timbers. Do the thing. It's doing it. It's holding. We're getting there. Let's go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, gamers. That'll totally reach after we're done with it. I guess I could go for a, who's or what's it here? Okay, thank God for the spikes in the back. Kind of forgot those existed there. I thought I just killed myself for no good reason. 30 seconds down the drain for nothing. Pickles. Glue. Easy. I'm going to try to do this without a spike pile and see how it ends up working out for us. I feel like a spike pile is somewhat unnecessary. Feels like we can just kind of do what we got to do without having to worry about spike piles and all that Funko Pop business. We get access to all the goodies from Jerry's shop there instead. The turrets and all the fun business. Besides, like, these cost like what, $7,000 to put down there, and if they're not really even doing that much, then like, what's the point? gaming. Looks like we got us a gamer. I don't know. What would you say is more gamer here? I feel like bottom path Robo Monkey with like the dark visor and everything. But I feel like the top path with like the triple eye lobes there and the purple, you know, it's like giving off some real PC gamer vibes there. Like, part of me wants to say it's the ISAB monkey, you gotta call it a gamer, but like, you don't really have to. It's arguable. You like the visor? Yeah, but which visor do you like more? And which one would you call a gamer more, you know? That's the real question here. We ask the real questions. Like, who's more gamer? ISAB. Or not ISAB. Statistically biased there, I see. One is guaranteed to be a gamer, and yet the other one is not. 3-2 seems to brush their teeth, so probably not. Ooh, good point, good point. Yeah, AdGuard ain't filtering Twitch ads no more. Yeah, I mean, a lot of companies have really been upping their game in terms of really trying to turn off the whole ad block situation there. You know, instead of trying to offer a better product, a lot of companies are like, oh, no, you're watching this shit. Buddy, if I have to suffer, we all have to suffer here. More bunnies, please. Daddy wants more bunnies. More monies, more bunnies, and more honeys. Speaking of which, the sponsor of today's stream is Huntnut. Apparently, Honey doesn't really offer that great of a service anymore. Wouldn't mind watching ads if they were relevant. Are you saying that they're rather irrelevant? I mean, Arch, the simple solution to your problems, as much as you may care to disregard it, do just sub. Just sub, Lamau. And this is the bit where you hit me back with the, yeah, I mean, dude, I would if you just streamed, Lamau. To that I say, you have a good point, sir. Touché. I tip my hat to thee. Oh, caught it. Let's see if one glue holds this here and whether I can be... Oh, no. Are we good? Oh, we're good. Don't know why I was even worried, honestly. Right, just sub, but it didn't reflect. How does that even work? It literally just hit you with the backhand there, the deflection. No, you can't sub. I changed my mind. Didn't even want it in the first place. I didn't even realize it works that way. Buddy, it's right there. Come on, you gotta hit it, man. You gotta. You just gotta. Still think I'm turreting here. Is what I would say if I had the opportunity to turret here. God, that bunny leap range is nuts. Did I accidentally find the nuttiest turret spot of all time if I want to try to get some fast kills down here? Sheesh, look at these turrets go, man. except for the fact it's trying to hit into the rock here. That is... We're getting done by Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Still out? Of course we are, Icicles. I gotta get through every map in the game. No two ways about it. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more advanced maps to go after this. And then 12 more expert maps. Something tells me I'm going to be at it for like 7 more hours or so. Good. 12 expert maps, I remember when there were 4. Yeah, it's, we got the whole shindig to go. The old song and dance. Go get him, game, and go on. Boom. Beautiful. And around cash and chimps were the days. Something tells me that doesn't seem like a lot of maps would be very doable. That does seem... I wonder if a lot of the maps would actually still be possible now. Like, something tells me Ravine would not be possible. Oh, they weren't? Yeah, I do get that feeling. Think any of the maps were possible back then? Well, technically. Technically. You guys should have just figured it out. Clearly, you guys should have just figured it out. That's as simple as that. Beautiful. How do you poop during the marathon? Hold it. Hold it for as long as humanly possible. I really shouldn't be lazy here and buying up this carpet. I should really just be buying up the carpet ASAP here. You just don't? Precisely. I think 20k more to go. Map list is so naive. I've submitted so many cheater runs over the past day. Oh, Michael, why do you do this? Do you take after pirate software where it's like you just test to see if you can break things for the hell of being able to break it? Because, you know, it's just like, eh, fuck it, why not, right? Yep. You know, I want to say that I'm surprised. I'm not. Oh, buddy. Every spike that I put down here means that I'm slightly less closer to hitting my goal. But I need it. I need that inevitability, you know? Funnily enough, the fires do kind of help. We are trying to speedrun here after all. It does help. It all adds up. Just add one more turret to fuel to the fire. One more. If you got banned anywhere other than the map list, they explicitly asking to get comfortable talking about it. Oh wow, damn. Get socially engineered, nerd. See, look, I appropriately use social engineering now. I get it. I understand the appropriate situations to apply social engineering. Oh, I'm so knowledgeable. Fear me. So true, bestie. So true. Got banned from Chomgor. Dude, what are you doing to get banned from Chomgor? That's like impossible. Be here when the challenge fails? Am I weird? No, Fleabass, I think you're in the majority here, honestly. The ultimate genius because Mira took matter into her hands. Sounds like you've gone rogue, sailor. You need to be stopped. I can't fail unless I give up. 14 hours deep. Actual pain. That's getting a little bit sussy there, buddy. I know I've got like freaking 20k saved up here and everything, but like if it just works, it just works. Oh, geared now. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. So what about challenge with the old? Alright, let's just do this real quick here. Where it's gear and time like oh no, don't do that. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was a little bit iffy on it, but I'm 99% sure we're good here. Yeah. Think too far here though. Apparently Dory making a video essay on it, so that'll be fun to see. Wow, Dorio's going that deep, is he? I need to add turtle gun. I just realized I need to add my favorite mode, turtle gun, here as at least a Franca Phase Z or a 7 TV emote. Pretty sure I'm just. Okay, yeah, this should be good. We've got the dart active here, and then I go. Boom. What's the matter? Should I ban Icicle from John Gordon? And you got smoked. Tried it twice now or something, both time it charged me. I don't know what's happening. You might want to go take that up with Twitch support, my dude. I genuinely don't know. I hope you realize I'm not out here trying to scam you or anything. Like, I genuinely have no... I got nothing, man. And then I need a glue here now. Oh, lordy. Smiley face. I love geared. I love geared running. It's so fun. It's for a scam, mate. So true, dude. You know, I was gonna be like, how the hell am I dying there? And then I just realized that it's like, oh yeah, I have no damage. Right. It all makes sense now. I have no damage. Do you remember all the steps for all the maps? The dome? That's crazy. You know, contactless? Yeah, I actually do remember. The 99% of these I can remember just straight off of the dome. I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't remember them so well, but I do. Which is the bit where I'm like, yeah, I mean, I might need help. That doesn't seem like it's a very healthy thing to do. Most maps can be winged. I mean, the thing is that because we're doing this in retry last round available sort of stuff, rather than just black bordering it, I can just do this like as winging it. A lot of the early maps are definitely very interchangeable when it comes to speedrun strats, but as we start getting into the later game here, I'm sure you're seeing that like I am mixing it up quite a bit. This is actually new. I don't typically go for never miss on this map, but I do believe that it is correct here in this spot. Trying to beat all maps on chimps for the first time. Got 60 solid chimps so far. Yeah, that's a really impressive number. It's a hell of a grind. That's what I will say. So to be able to say that you've got 60 done, that's like... That's some pretty okay hand emoji stuff right there, dude. Keep up the good work, Sailor. I wonder if this is actually going to work the way that I want it to work. No. No, it's not. I'm going to pickle instead then. This should kill it. I bought a fucking fighter plane! I thought I bought Never Miss! What the shit? Ha! Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, it's not as if I can't make it work, it's just... I now need to spend... for Pete's sakes, man. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button! What's the song name? This is from Hades 2, my dude. It's a little bit of a spoiler. I don't know if you really want this. 14 hours is getting to you just a little bit. I mean... Yeah, I suppose it was bound to happen at some point, right? Fuck. I know. I do feel a little bit bad about the fact that I'm, like, almost teasering you with, like, a bit of a spoiler here and everything, but, like... It's also... I mean, it's pretty fucking... Oh, really? I forgot the camo. Oh, whatever. Whatever, I'll actually get the proper cross-pathing here this time. There's a lot of different ways you can make this map work, to be fair. The fact that the Fem Vocalist, that's Monk in itself. Trust me, like, when you see what they do with the game, like when you get to a certain world here, you'll just be like, that's fucking genius. Like, that's what we're going for here. That's, like, as soon as I recognized it there, I'm like, they actually did it. The Mad Lads did it. Now I'm going to attempt to do Spectre Sky Shredder here, which I'm going to be 100% honest with you all. I have no idea whether it's going to work or not. I have reasons to suspect it will work. But we will be winging this shit, and if I die, then well, it might be a bit of a roundabout way straight back to where we started. The good news, though, is that I am officially ahead of my PB. I spent 40 minutes on Mesa last time, so yeah, I'm ahead, dude. We're actually hitting some decently good pace. You can have this up for 63 or for 56 here. And now, good luck on this. Yo, cheers, icicles. Hey, I mean, dude, I'm already like, I want to say I'm 2/3 of the way there. I'm kind of 2/3 of the way there. It's murky waters. What can I say? Dude, I'm just mad. This is supposed to be a fucking never miss. The one time where I go for never miss and it's like, oh yeah, no, by the way, you didn't actually go for a never miss. You actually just frickin', you just died like a chump. It's like, okay, buddy. How is that targeting this of all things? How? I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Target the fucking never miss. You piece of shit. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. You have no idea. Oh. This is the content you all yearn for, huh? This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted to see? Watching a man lose all hope? I'll probably just get away with doing that. Yep. Cool. Spectre! Hit him with the Spectre! It's fine. Spectre's good enough. It'll carry us to where we need to go. Spectre will carry us to where we need to go, and then Sky Shredder will just clear the rest up. And now, apparently, this is not trash against ceramics. So apparently it might be good. It might be awful. I don't know. I might have to resort to downdraft micro. We'll just find out now, won't we? Oh god, turrets are gonna suck dick here. I just realized because of everything that's rotating around, turrets are gonna be garbage. Unless I buy specifically a frickin' Chinook. I started watching yesterday, went to sleep, and I'm still playing. How's the run going? Well, Starry, it started off pretty dang good, and I've been hitting a pretty consistent pace. Ignore the fact that I just died. You caught me napping, what can I say? No, but I've been like, I think the longest that I've taken on a map would probably have been like freaking might have been X Factor. No, Mesa was the longest I've taken thus far. And Mesa, I wasn't even that. Mesa is just a bit of a stall strat that I've got going on at the moment, all that I'm well versed in, so I'm not really well versed in anything else. Is what it is. But yeah, we're at what? 56 or 45 maps, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. We're 50. This is map number 53, so we've got 21 to go past this point. So we're making some pretty good pace. I'm hoping that I will be beating my PB, which is 21 hours. Or 22 hours, I should say. But there is, in theory, quite a bit of time save. I'm hoping I can hit 20 hours, like 20x. Praying for the day Ravine Chimps gets easier. It never gets easier. It's kind of the stark reality of it there. It's like, you want it to get easier, it never gets easier. Unless I really cannot do the start. Unregulated body puddles is easier. I'll show you how to do the start. So whenever we had degree 12 Raptor Micro, 'twas a time to be alive. It was the easiest ravine was ever gonna be. I don't even think ravine is that difficult. I know, first world problems here. Me coming out and saying, I don't even think ravine is that difficult. Literally me, the Neanderthal that spent like probably at least a good 200 hours on ravine at this point. Yeah, I'm privileged, I'll say it. Start placements for BP was so simple once you get the hang of it. Don't worry, I'll show you what makes it really simple for me. There are just certain things that you got to be on the lookout for every single time there, and once you know how to do them, you know every single time. They don't call me Mr. Consistency for nothing, you know? Ravine's enemy is save up. When you know the efficient save ups, it's not actually awful. Okay, when you know how to play Comanche. Turns out Comanche is a good tower, guys. Shots and Dorias on YouTube seem to work the best for harder maps. Yeah, I mean, I do pride myself on trying to, like, as people will say, apparently my guides are, like, boring meta strats, and, like, yeah. I do boring meta strats because you know what? It works. And I'm making a guide, and I don't want people to waste their time on a guide that's like, now we're gonna try to do this really, really tight round 84 that has like a 75% chance that if you die, and you gotta start again. But it's really, really, really sick if it works. It's like, I would rather just... If you're just trying to beat a really frustrating map, I would rather just take the, you know what, it's simple, it works, you don't fuck with that. You have the boring meta ones with Doria's the wacky strats that somehow work. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's why people don't want to watch my videos there, is, yeah, they apparently they're just boring meta strats. Maybe that's just it. That's alright. It is what it is. But hey, at the end of the day here, I pride it on consistency, so I live and die by the consistency. Because, I mean, that's what I do in half of my challenges. Love the videos, they've helped me, that's for sure. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I've got some good news. Spectre plus Sky Shredder seems like it's pretty freaking good, man. I think we're still going to have a bit of a problem come late game, though, with DDTs, especially. Quickly, T. Quickly, I need to put down as many of these as I can. pretty good to me. Round 99 is going to be scary. I mean, worst comes to worst, I get a sabotage. There's a reason why I'm piling so many spikes up on the back here. What funny save up do I want to go for here? Funny save ups. My classic. People want memes, I'll give them their goddamn memes. People want the memes, I'll give them their fucking memes. The people demand Cripple Moab, I'll give them Cripple Moab. Fuck it. The fact that this is working right now is actually somewhat of a travesty. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect this to be working as well as it is. The fact that that worked. Travesty. Actual travesty. Cripple OP, guys. Cripple OP. Funny. Alright, Spillway. Etienne. Come here, buddy. Destroyed round 99. Genies are good, man. Never forgetty. I don't even know if you can do the start without a ninja here, but it's like one of the only towers that ends up fitting in this little gap, so I'm just gonna be under the grand assumption that it does God's work. I should have just gone with the frickin' I lost like 4 minutes of time and now I'm behind my PB again. Yikes. Oh well. It's 9:30 PM, I go sleep. Alright, old man slip. You have yourself a good night, buddy. Hopefully I'm still going by the time that you wake up. Actually, no, fuck it. I hope I'm not going by the time that you wake up. So you see you tomorrow, but you probably won't be streaming like 8 hours. Maybe we'll see. Ideally, I'm done in like 7. If you're going in 8 hours time, I'll be concerned. I too will be concerned. It's 1:30 PM? Oh no. Oh no. My viewers are all starting to wake up, go to bed, come back again and just be like, oh, that's funny, you're still going, are you? Definitely not following what you're doing? Oh, don't worry about it, man. If you want, I will give you very safe meta strats here. Let me get a druid down here, because druid's good on this map. That went to bed and you're still in the beginner zone. The beginner zone takes a while, okay? The beginners and intermediates, they're like the core chunk. They're like the meaty part of the sandwich. You can't, I mean, they're actually like the bread of the sandwich there. You can't have the bread, like I can't have a sandwich without the bread. Alright? Come on, man. One druid of the jungle, please. Thank you. And now we play the waiting game. The waiting game involves us buying up a village and just doing a never miss, because never miss is a good save up here. We've got a few options. Like, I could just skip over Sky Shredder for the most part, and I could just go straight into... I mean, like, you probably get Flying Fortress on the map, honestly. Depends how bally you're feeling. Unfortunately, Etienne for Flying Fortress is not good. Because you don't really have a great way of trying to save up for it. Past the 90s, at least. The thing that I question here is like, getting the village worth it? What's up, Bonzi? How we doing? I would usually say that this isn't typically good enough to be able to hold, but because we have the ninja in the middle with the Etienne, it actually does do quite a bit of work. So thankfully, we don't really have to worry about that one too much. Round 21, I think it wasn't quick enough to buy through the jungle. Yeah, you do have to make sure to activate on round 21 there, because otherwise you will die. It's alright. It's alright. I typically, as I say to people, I don't recommend playing like this. I only do this here because I'm a trained buffoon. And so, thusly, I just jam. Because at this point, I've played so much Bloons that it's just like, I just don't care. I'm just like, yep, I know this round like the back of my hand, full of zebras, important round coming up, alright, cool, let's activate here, make sure we don't die. 21 is always those rounds that, I mean, you're preparing for like 22, 23, and then 21 just hits you with a whole bunch of yellows, and you're like, oh, right, yeah, that exists. It's kind of important to try to play around that. I think I'm just going to go straight into those. I mean, you can probably get away with it. There's a few different ways of playing this out if I really wanted to. Only... Oh god, I have a long time to be staying up for now. This is the tough bit. Like, now I am officially at the point of exhaustion. I'll be the first person to admit it, man. Oh, my nose itch. Gotta make sure that there's enough space in there to be able to fit the alchemist up above here. Let's be real here. They don't miss. And because they don't miss, it means that we don't miss. And because we don't miss, that means I can finally take a time to stand up and take a bit of a break here. I haven't taken a bit of a break. I realize with guys is that there are many maps like Spillway. Most of them are focused on expert maps. Because a lot of the maps, like, I've done, okay, the real talk here is I would do maps for literally, or guides for every map in the game, but, like, a lot of people don't actually want those guides. So, I've done a guide for Spillway. That guide sticks at one of my lowest view counts ever for a video. And, like, a lot of my videos, they end up getting, like, a rough estimate of like maybe 1,000 views. I don't know. But this one just did not do well at all. And a lot of the beginner-ish sort of maps there. So I mean, like, the thing is, a lot of people will end up just going straight for the difficult ones there because they can figure out some of the easier ones by them lonesomes, right? Things I do to just try to find out. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It got under 1,000 views, and that has taken almost 6 months to try to build up to that. They aren't very popular, to say the least. But I don't mind making the guides there if people want to watch them. That's it at the end of the day. I will make a guide if people want to watch it. But I don't really see the point if people like if people don't want to watch my guides, then people don't want to watch my guides. It is what it is. Stress on working after some updates where it's rough to go keep up to date, whereas stressing for many experts seem consistent. There's just a lot of base strategies that end up working well. Like ninjas, for example. Ninjas are always a strat that will, like, in some way or another, work some way, you know? It's like, if you're going throughout, you probably could end up using a ninja strat, and you can adapt it from whatever the hell you were using before. Anyway. Guy. Hey, what is this I just joined? I'm beating literally every single Chimps map in a single stream. There's Skibbity Riz Gyat. And speedruns. A lot of speedruns. And push-ups. Also those. We're a push-up stream now, gamers. We're a Sigma push-up stream. Yeah, Balloon Sabo. I'd say it's more like Grandmaster Ninja strats stay relatively consistent. Grandmaster Ninja is a strategy that is kind of based around all of its surrounding components there, rather than the actual tower itself. So more often than not, it's just a very consistent strategy of like 20 or so Shinobis if you can fit them, and everything else that goes alongside with it. You know, Berserker Brews, you name it. And now I get to go fast. Now I finally get to go a little bit faster. We have obtained turbo speed. I think I can afford this in the next 2 rounds here. I hope I can afford it in the next few rounds here, because otherwise it's going to get very awkward very quickly. How does this... I was going to say, how does this have more pops than... What? Never misses busted, dude. How, though? That feels kind of illegal. It feels like you shouldn't be able to get more pops. Oh, it's climbing back up, though. It'll get there, don't you worry. Damn. a little bit short of first strike there. That would have been really good to save a bit of time. So the strategy here is a bit of a different one. It's not one that you usually see happen a heck of a lot, but I personally love this strategy quite a bit. Again, people want to talk about weird strats that we end up doing here on maps. This one is preemptive plus Sky Shredder. Why preemptive Sky Shredder? Because I just decided on a day, you know what would be really fast? Preemptive and a Sky Shredder to break it down. And you know what? It works pretty well. Sky Shredder is mid. I'm about to hit you with the biggest you're mid of your entire life. I don't know that you're ready for it, so be prepared. You're mid. I haven't got the energy for it. It was supposed to be a little bit more loud and booming, but Flying Fortress is better. Flying Fortress is expensive. We're not all Sigma Rizzlers over here who have infinite amounts of gut to afford it. Frosty is alive. No, Element, I'm not alive. I am a zombie right now. I've been alive for 14 hours. I don't feel very alive right now. I feel dead. Dead. Very dead. I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying my darndest out here. I'm actually making very good headway as well. Comparison, I've had to do 3 extra maps and I'm about on pace for my PB right about now, which is really nice. I'm really happy with how it's coming along. So we're going to finish off this build with a quickie overclock. Oh man. That's amazing. It's thank the lords for retry last round here, because without it I would be so far behind. I have genuinely just been blitzing through every single map, just being like, death, yeah, that's fine. Death, yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. These whoopsie daisies happen. It is what it is, you know. And someday this hubris will catch up to me, but not today. Not today. How much monkey money do you burn through? You don't have to burn through any monkey money to retry last round on chimps here. They just give you the straight up option to, which in in true nature to me, I will just abuse it. I'm abusing it like there's no tomorrow. You know what? I'm so happy for it. It's nice of them. Awfully generous. Awfully, surprisingly so. You know, I do praise Ninja Kiwi every now and again for some of their design choices, and this just so happens to be one where I can be like, you know what? I can get behind this. I don't really know what else I would purchase with the rest of my money here, so I'm just going to buy first strikes. I figure it's probably just for the best. This gives Max to me and she believes in you too. I hear you guys got a new cat. I hear you guys saw that I just died. I wanted to tell them the rumors are true. I did just die. It's funny because I also know another couple out there who also just bought a new cat there as well. Alright, I should say like a trio of cats is more appropriate. Really? Okay. Alright. Sure, only died a little bit. We do a cheeky bit of trolling here every now and again. Cargo! Cargo fast! Cargo vroom. Cool. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. Last strong. A little bit of tomfoolery, nothing more, nothing less, absolutely. Now, would you guys like to know the new technology here that you can do because of price changes? Oh boy. This one's a nice one. I don't usually end up doing this one all too often here, but it's pretty dang cool. Boom. Engineer technology. Good tower. Prefer Sorter start on this. We're not using Sorter. I don't really believe it. Sorter is terribly great on this map. I think Sorter has some strong points, and this is definitely not one of them. But this is actually just good enough to be able to save up all the way to Geraldo. So that's pretty cool. How many CHIMPS maps have you completed? I believe we're roughly looking at 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, so about 54-ish. So I've got about 20 to go. She's not, but good for the start. I mean, that's one way of justifying it there, I suppose. Doesn't have to be good, but it just works. It just works, trust me. Now, usually I think Avatar of Wrath would be a pretty sick strat for this sort of map, but I am no longer Avatar of Wrath pilled. I am actually a reformed gamer, and what a reformed gamer believes in is doing literally the exact same strat that he knows here. Gotta hit to bed, but good luck. Yeah, thanks so much, Ella. I hope you have a wonderful day, night. I genuinely don't know what it is for you, but I hope you're doing alright. Daddy really wants this Druid of the Jungle, please. 11 p.m? Oh, you old fart, you. 11 p.m? Wow. Oh, gotta rest those old bones, eh? Don't mind me just staying up till every hour in the morning. He's making me run 10 kilometers tomorrow morning. Oh, the slave driver. The nerve of that man. Working your poor bones to death there. Where does he get off? I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I simply didn't know. You know, I have the utmost faith that this is about to hold here. I want to show you how much of a baller swag lord I am, chat. So I'm literally not going to buy any more defense over on this side for the time being. Now, you remember Mesa, right? You remember that bit on Mesa where I bought up a Robo-Monkey, and then I used that to save up the Spirit of the Forest, and then I used that to buy up a Carpet of Spikes? You remember that, right? Well, boy howdy, have I got some good news for you, because if you like that build, you might be seeing it showcased once more here. Funny thing is, I don't even know if it works. This is literally me just being like, yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it out. I guess I could put the village over on this side. You know what? Let's get the village over on this side here. Why not? Buy up the Darto monkey over here. Cape it. No cape. I got my friend at LMB6 yesterday. Yeah, apparently BDD6 is 90% off in Steam there. That's a bit of value, man. That's like that is some great value. Like, holy shit. Why, hello there. Legion TD to what, 25 or 50% off as well? Sheesh. Nutty. Alright, glue here, please. Oh, where's my pickles? Well, the Pickles probably would have felt there. I was like, oh, why am I doing no damage? And then it hit me like a truck. That'll do it. Thankfully, this map is a lot shorter than Mesa, which means that we're not going to be stuck here just seeing me like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And the good news is that Robo Monkey has 2 arms. You know, in hindsight, that sentence doesn't really make a lot of sense. It has 2 arms that it will fire from. Alright, it has 2 guns. So it means that we can target both sides here. Which is actually somewhat relevant here on this map. It has... Chad, the monkey has 2 arms! No way! You're telling me that this fella right here has 2 arms? Am I being ableist? Are you not gonna talk about all the monkeys with 1 arm? Like, bro, that's just a dick move, Frosty. Wow, I can't believe you'd say something like that. I thought you were cool, man. I am sorry. I didn't realize the error of my ways. Youngle's bounty me, brother. Well, I've been Bet3 for like a year, I haven't really played it. I'm like vet level 36 or something. I don't remember. I don't really keep good track of it. At this point I've kind of just forgotten, you know, it's all just a blur to me. Kind of just exists. It's just another number. Wow, look at how jaded and edgy I am. It's just that I'm like the cool smoker in the anime there. Relax, I'll handle it. The builder and the architect. They arrive from their escalators with a sense of purpose. The head is soaring. Fucking video, man. Oh no, it's the dive rocket launcher. Take action regarding that individual. Oh my, dude. Oh. I genuinely had no idea about that video until Northern Lion mentioned it. Fuck. It's so good. I wanted to deny it. I wanted it to not be real so badly. And yeah, the AI translating it does a really poor job, but that's the part of the appeal, man. That's like the vintage right there. That's what you sign up for. And I know some of you out there, you're just like, what the fuck is he talking about? Trust me, I don't really have a great answer for you in that regard. Trust me when I say, I really wish I could let you in on it there, but it's like it's a little in-joke. You just have to see the video. You have to be morbidly curious about it enough to search the builder and the architect on YouTube, and only then will a new gateway open up to you there. I can only lead you. I can lead a horse to water, but I cannot make you drink from it. You're contactless. Thanks, man. Geraldo. Oh, Geraldo. Oh, Geraldo sorta whispered. God, am I just about to start writing in the middle of a Twitch stream here? My brother in Christ, am I really about to hit him with the fan fiction here of BTD6? I've been on the subreddit enough to get an idea about what people are concocting over there, and frankly, it scares me. Maybe we should go back to shaming people a little bit more. You know, maybe people have gotten a little bit too lax with their ways at this point. You know, we say we shouldn't king shame. It's like, maybe we need to bring some people back into the fold at this rate. I worry about some of y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. Turrets. Yo, Kisnell, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Hello, Kisnell viewers, it's me, Frosty Mate. I am not dead, don't worry, this is not a ghost. You are seeing the real deal right about now. And we are, in fact, attempting to try to beat every single Chimps map in one stream. And I'm about 2/3 of the way through at this point. Folks could leave their kings at the bedroom door. And you know what? I think they would be all the much more better for it. That I can say with certainty. I'm a little bit behind on my PB here. That is unfortunate. We'll make it work. We always make it work. Does Speedrun.com require all chimps to be one stream? No. Nobody requires it. This isn't a real category, Kisnell. This is just something I'm doing just because... You know, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know why I'm doing... What am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? What am I doing? Why am I doing... What kind of sick person am I? Alright, well the good news is I don't really have to worry about this... Well, this top side anymore. Druid of the Jungle or Spirit of the Forest ends up clearing up pretty much everything that can end up spawning from a balloon lane. Now we just have to worry about a Moab lane. And the best way to do that... What's the fastest way of clearing off a whole bunch of junk? A Ray of Doom. A Mad. Unfortunately, I cannot afford a Ray of Doom or a Mad right now. It's very funny trying to watch you mindlessly place things and upgrade it and very easily beat maps where a lot of players cannot do it. I'm just so balloons pilled at this point. What can I say? I literally close my eyes and I can just hear the popping sounds, just like slowly driving me insane. This is my life. This is what I sign up for at this rate. I don't know. Yeah, you play enough balloons here and you kind of recognize what works as a strategy and what doesn't. So at this rate, for me, it's just like, I just... So long as I know is if I can get up to like certain points with these sorts of things here on maps, it's pretty much it's just working out rather than the how, it's how do we get there, right? So like, rather than the what, it's how we get there. What map do I struggle on the most? Statistically, I'd argue it's between like Dark Dungeon, Ravine, and Bloody Puddles. Bloody Puddles kills me with the start the most often. I still struggle with trying to get it consistently. But for the most part, I've generally got everything down pat. I'm on that grind. I mean, dude, I gotta be on that grind. I gotta beat every expert map in one sitting. Mum said it's my turn to beat every single Chimps map in one go. So, I kinda have to. Never tried Dark Dungeon? It's genuinely, perhaps I would argue, top 5 most difficult in the game. Some people would argue, like, I think it's more difficult than Quad. In fact, I argue it's about 3rd most difficult in the game, but, like, it's a point of contention, which is, if I'm being honest, it's just a point of contention about things that don't matter because people are bored about these sorts of things. So can't be bothered to look at Erosion, such a horrible map. I actually found Erosion to be quite fun. I really love the concept of erosion for the most part. It's a very interesting little design. When I heard that the map editor or the map contest there was going to feature erosion, I was like, that's a really cool idea. Like, in comparison there, when people were like, yo, let's make Dark Dungeon, I'm like, that doesn't really inspire me, but sure, I mean, if that's what floats your boat. You like the new map Tinkerton? I appreciate the map Tinkerton. Beginner and intermediate maps aren't really made for players like me. I really appreciate the puzzle solving aspect of Bloons at the moment, where it's like just getting a new really challenging map and it's like, alright, cool, how do we break this down into a way that just works? So like one of the best things that ended up happening with Dark Dungeon there is that Dark Dungeon kind of blew open a whole bunch of meta strategies at the time. Like one of the best strats at the time there was a strategy that revolved around snipers, and snipers suck. They suck on the map there. You don't really get great efficiency out of them. So it was really fun just being able to try to just kind of tear it open like a giant piece of watermelon there and just start sinking your teeth into it. Just Design bizarre, deserve to be sacked, not hard, just annoying. I'll pass that on to Rohan there. I don't know that he'll do anything about it, but he may just get very disappointed with that. you may make a designer's day with that news, or you might upset them greatly. There are people on the other end of this, man. People who invest a lot of time in trying to make sure that people enjoy these maps. Except I'm pretty sure when it comes to Bloons there, the idea is that they try to make it as annoying as possible. They want people to have a challenge, and by George, they were successful. To be fair though, Rohan's favorite map is Ravine, so it's like, I feel like we got a kink shame at some point here. It's like, Rohan, you can't just make difficult maps here and expect people to love you for it. There has to be some hell to be paid for it. Take 100% Tinkerton to make a break from the Elden Ring DLC. There you go. Zara's very annoying. It's great map design for its purpose. I'd say that it's actually really great map design because it forces you to think in a very different way that you would usually not think in terms of a beginner map there. That's why I appreciate the map, to say the least. I don't know that I've placed this correctly, though to be fair I don't necessarily care unless it kills me. Speedrun. Is Rohan's like one of the game devs who ends up managing the balance behind the game and somebody who helps with map design, yes. Rohan was one of the original people who ended up doing patch notes on the BTD6 subreddit there and everything, so yeah, you got him to thank for a lot of the things that ended up going on in the game. Never heard of them before? He's a cool dude. Fellow Australian man. He's probably got a sixth sense somewhere right now that I'm talking about him as well. To which I say, let him listen. Oh yeah, sorry Zifa, my watch time command isn't necessarily working very well at the moment, I must apologize. AKA it doesn't work because I haven't enabled the bot. I should. I know I should. I definitely should. It's definitely something that a sensible person would do, but alas, I'm not that sensible person. Gotta leave some space there. Then we gotta put this down here, because that yellow balloon's the sneaky one. I don't even remember if I buy a turret here or not. Guess we'll learn very quickly now, won't we? Apparently not. Apparently I'm not buying shtick. Not yet, apparently. See, I mean, look, the thing is that at the end of the day here, at least I stick to my guns, right? I bought out a strategy for this guide here. I'm still using the strat, right? Like, I'm still doing the exact same thing. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm supposed to glue this round here. Lamau. Like, I'm still doing the strat that I end up putting a guide out for there, because it's like something that I actually believe in. Like, I like this strat here, I think it's good, and I know it works, so I'm gonna use it. It might be fucking boring, but it works. I think Pat's Pond is also one of the maps there that, like, really opened my eyes. It's something that, surprisingly enough, I feel like if you like... if you don't like Bazaar, you shouldn't like Pat's Pond, because I feel like it's kind of the same idea, except exacerbated, where it's like two sides that you want to try to defend, but you don't realize it, sort of a thing. It's a little bit sneakier in its approach. Okay, good. I did actually end up purchasing the proper thing there. I was a little bit worried for a split second. I'm like, oh, did I end up buying the proper thing? I bought the proper thing. How is it not popped yet? I don't remember where to place this village. I don't remember where to place the village, dude. I should have known where to place the village. The village placement was obvious all along. Silly me. And the pickles as well. Pickles as well. As we all know, one good pickle deserves another. Oh man, come on, man. Just tuning in, what percent of maps have you completed already? We're about 2/3 of the way done, honestly. I'm just trying to calculate it in my head. I think we're a little bit over 2/3 of the way done. Come on, buddy, you gotta pull your weight here, man. Can't be just sitting back here expecting that we're gonna do the entire job all by ourselves here, man. You gotta pull your weight. Alright. We're Gucci. Everything's good. I have my Poggers Omega Cool upgrade here. I genuinely don't remember whether I'm supposed to buy knockback or not. Calculated. You have to buy up a flame there, because otherwise you just don't have the damage to be able to get through everything. It's a bit cringe like that, but it is what it is. The run gets a lot more simple when you can end up affording the Song of Tar. Till that point, though, it is less simple. Oh, I should definitely have bought this. I'm buying knockback, I don't care, man. If the goal is keep away, then we need knockback. And we also can't afford to buy up jungle drums, because, you know, I gotta not die. Alright, I also definitely need this here, because I will die to the purple balloons. I'm very well aware of the situation. Use preemptive inspectory. Preemptive is an interesting one. See, a lot of people subscribe to the sort of notion that you're supposed to try to focus on just trying to hold down one side for the time being and then working on the other side, which is something that I also started not learning how to do, but it's like that's the way that I subscribe to being able to beat half of these maps here. Also, this is You usually would have an extra fire at this point to be able to deal with half of the stuff that's going on here, but because fires are expensive and Ninja Q was like, ew, no, slap that shit away. You don't get to do that. Unfortunately, you don't get the luxury of that anymore. Pat Pond strat was P Lord Brickle into P Brew. That's a pretty sick Pat's Pond strat, though. That must have been when P Lord was busted AF. Sound pretty sick nasty, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna need a glue here. I love, this is one of the reasons why I love Geraldo here, is like, rather than just getting hard stuck, it's like, oh, I guess I need to spend $100. Fucking, okay, I guess. Like, a lot of other heroes here, you'd have to spend like 2k having to try to defend anything. It's like, $500, I guess, fine, ugh. We're probably going to need to come up with something different here if I'm trying to go for a black border strat there. Also Rabbit's pretty good. As I've showcased, turrets are also pretty good. Like, I can literally go through a lot of these here and just be like, A tier item, I don't know, like B tier, S tier, S tier, A tier, C tier now. It's kind of specific. B tier. Having 4 of them, it's like C tier to me, honestly. I don't really love Blade Trap unless I have to. B tier, A tier, S tier. Go get him, Tiger. Doing God's work out here, Chief. Hey, look. I could be doing a slower strat here, is all I'm gonna say. We are not gonna be relying on stall, that's for certain. Now we play the waiting game. I know. Chat, what do you think is Geraldo's best item? Even I'm struggling to see that. I still think Genie is like... I can't look at Genie and just go like, yeah, this is fair. I'm kind of like just a massive Genie subscriber, honestly. It just makes the late game so trivial. Like, it doesn't make it free. You definitely need things before you get a Genie. But like, goddamn. When you do have that Genie there, oh, beautiful. Spire General's Bounty. NFT if we aren't counting Chimps? I don't know, the NFT nerf was kind of big. Chimps, Genie, or Bunny? I think a lot of people underestimate these two. I think that's disingenuous to say that these two aren't just some of the best items in the game. Also, Lamau. Can we get a Lamau over here? Lamau. I mean, the late game with this, with like the Spirit of the Forest plus something else, would be pretty good. Should my screenshot? Pat's Palm was Glaive Lord, Moblin, and Preemptive. Oh yeah, no, Glaive Lord would also be pretty good here as well. I'm pretty sure you could do like Attack Zone Glaive Lord strat here and actually make it like relatively decent. Now I kind of want to do that in my spare time. Right, but it's easy mid game for 6k, which is strong. Yeah, it's not even mid game as well. Pookie is like the fact that it fucking scales like an absolute unit is just what? This thing like 2-shot ceramics in the late game? Like, huh? Name me another tower for 6k that just straight up scales that well. Pass 1 is surprisingly hard. I don't know why I can't get that far in it. It's probably because you're not thinking about it the way that a lot of players end up thinking about a story, which is like, rather than just focusing on like both sides here, a lot of players will end up stacking up this right side and just focus on trying to defend the right side as best as they possibly can. Because trying to split up your defense here is just going to naturally lead to you being a lot weaker than you overall want to be, right? Whereas if you focus on one side, it's going to make things a lot easier. So when you end up breaking down the puzzle that way, things become a lot easier. Now, funnily enough, I know I just said that it's a bad idea, but this for me is peak comedy. I just like turrets. I don't usually get turrets in my guides here for the most part, simply because it's a lot of micromanagement, and I try not to encourage that, but unless I like really need to. But for the most part, I just don't care. I just don't care. And that's the way that it's supposed to be. You're supposed to have a lackadaisical approach to these sorts of things. It's a bloody game. Unraveled Bunny is cost effectiveness as you jog, and that's only on logs where you can get the balls stuck. I mean, there are plenty of maps where you can get the balls stuck, it's just very specific ones. Like, Mesa used to have it so that the height elevation of a ball on the top there ended up hitting the bottom side, which was, it was a little good. It was just a little bit good, and it made it so that Ultra Juggernaut was incredibly strong on the map. Unfortunately, they ended up changing that there, which plopped Ultra Juggernaut back down into its little hellhole of a tier D there, but, you know, potato is what it is sort of stuff. It's not a big dealio, right? Bro, you're not supposed to be leaking. Come on now. What is this? Amateur hour? I'm supposed to be pickling here. Just pretend like I bought these up sooner than I did, alright? The fact that that pops a Moab. The fact that five of these just straight up pop a Moab, that to me just doesn't sit right. That doesn't sit right for some reason. Like, I look at that and I'm just like, that should probably not be a thing. I mean, I love the fact that Geraldo's items are strong. Like, they should be strong. He's a hero. He should be strong. But, like, come on. Come on. Really? Really? Next, you're gonna tell me that Adora gets to pop a BFB for free just by existing. Not even any abilities, just for free. Spirit. It's so ridiculous. Your hero should be strong, don't tell Oben. Oben is decently viable at the moment. I was gonna say good, but then it's like, no, you know what, I'll back up my statement here. Oben is good. Oben is definitely one of the heroes of all time at the moment. Don't be dissing on Oben, man. Don't be such a mad hater on Oben. Oben deserves better. It's good in early to mid game. No, Oben is like, yeah, of course some heroes have specialties, you know? Like, are we really gonna just say Azili isn't a good hero because she doesn't just deal with everything? Like, yeah, Azili is very specialized to be able to deal with late game sort of stuff there. It's like, sure. But like, let's keep it a stack 50 here. It doesn't mean that Azili's not a good hero, right? Oh no, we need to get nerf for power creep? No, Oben got a recent buff and everything. Now Oben allows druids to see camo when they're near him. It's like really freaking good. It's just good, man. Yeah, that's also really good. Turrets do be bussin'. You know what it reminds me of every single time I see these going? Is like little nibblers just going like... I don't know what it is about it. It's just a particular motion that they've got there. They're just nibbling away at those balloons. Me and my unga bunga brain. Drinsky city camo, but I can't. I would say it's a first world problem, but Oben's really suffering that first world problem right now. My boy's out there crying and I can't do a single thing to help him. Take one of your finest, thank you. We'll take one more. Take one more of your finest, thank you. One more nibbler, please. I guess I'm supposed to be doing this just to min-max efficiency here. Yeah. Used to be the case where you have to end up waiting all the time now, and it's like, no more waiting. We don't do that waiting business anymore. We're Sigma Alpha Grinders. Oh, I have a camo potion, I can do this. Completely forgot that existed. 'You know what the problem is? This might seem a little bit weird, but the problem is I'm doing too much damage. Like, unironically, I am doing too much damage, and that's causing the bunny to be focusing the wrong side. Like, I'm not supposed to be doing so much damage right now. Okay. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I believe this is the longest chimps map. I don't know if it, I want to see if there's a strategy that can work both sides well, but I haven't found one yet. One of these days I'll find a strat that works both sides well, but today's not that day. $20K for frickin' $2, by the way. And I have no cooldowns? Are you kidding me? Buddy, what did you do to my cooldowns? Subspam not doable? Subspam has to work both sides, which unfortunately means that its pierce just ends up getting absolutely hard capped, which is not great. Just this abomination of a map being put to rest. It's alright, Super Bass. We all hate Pat's Pond here. I am one of Pat's Pond's biggest haters. On God, like, actually, I fucking hate the map. I despise Pat's Pond so badly. I think it's just absolute hot fucking garbage. I'm just glad to be done with it, honestly. It is literally the slowest map in the game for a speedrun there, that I cannot find a strat that works in being able to just rock it there. That's alright, we'll make it work. Usually you go oversized nails here, but I'm gonna see if we can't make this work without it. Category is Cabin and Bizarre, and Shoes is like, why is this map so difficult? Cabin is surprisingly difficult because as a beginner map there, and correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of beginners have the assumption that beginner maps like will loop back around on itself there, whereas like Cabin kind of eschews that sort of difficulty, and it's just like, no, it's just a really long lane here that doesn't really loop back on itself at all. And so this preemptive expectation that you've got of being able to, you know, kind of build yourself up there just isn't there. Yeah, 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 I figured. It's deceptive, we'll say. Deceptive is the proper word for it. Excuse me. Who would have thought? Talking for 15 hours straight is doing a bit of a number on my voice. How many freaking... Oh, we're like 12... Oh shit, we're actually not that far away from being done. We're 6 expert maps away, or 6 maps away from the experts gamers. Fuck yeah. Squiggles is like kind of looping on itself, right? I suppose you could view it that way. I've never really viewed it as that way. Each to their own, I suppose. Yo, Robin, thanks so much for the raid there. Hello all Robin viewers, it's me, Frosty Mate, Bloons Extraordinaire, and incredibly tired person, because today, for the one time only offer of my sanity, I am trying to beat literally every single CHIMPS map in the game in one sitting, speedrun style, because the reality is that as much as I love Bloons, I too would like to be able to go to bed at some point. So I hope you guys had a great stream, and I hope you enjoy my stream here, in which I will suffer for the entertainment of the people. Which, in reality, like, what more could you ask for? I know, it seems like a pretty good deal to me. From Monkey Meadows to Ouch, or which order? No, from Monkey Meadows to Ouch. You got it right, man. Is my pace good? Well, my PB is about 22 hours, 20 minutes. And my regular run is about that. And we've got a lot of time that we can end up saving. So I'd say that the pace is looking relatively pleasing right about now. Except for that bit is less pleasing. Fuck. I forgot. I need to buy this. It must be done. How do you... Oh, right, because usually I have this one upgraded rather than this one. No, okay, I have to make this plunge here. That's alright. Imagine one of the speedrun strategies for this map involves an outbuffed 032 sniper at the top. Usually, funnily enough, it's actually relatively simple, because a lot of people might kind of sleep on the strat here, but subs are really good towers. Like, really good towers. So, turns out that we just make really good use of subs. We plop them on this corner here, and we say, alright buddy, your job is just to fire up at this corner here as aggressively as possible. Now you do have to buy this up for this round here, because you do desperately need a little bit of extra camo. Nice. Subs do be good about bouncing bullets. Solves your entire mid-game, you can do whatever you want, but what if what you want to do is subs? What if the thing that you wanted to do in the first place was the subs? Then you would be stuck at quite the impasse, no? Give him a bit of a toot there, lass. I forgot to buy the discount! You nonce! It's not even a slow tower either. No, oh, trust me, Super Bass. We do end up using the, we do end up using it. We will end up using it eventually. I'm gonna do this for my... Oh, I don't need to buy that. That's alright, though. It's gonna delay a few things very slightly here. Hopefully I won't get punished for it. The idea is going to be, again, I'm going to try to go for preemptive. Unfortunately, on this map, there's not a lot of wiggle room with it. We are kind of ability timing based and everything. This will be a little bit monk-esque in some spots, but the reality is that because we've got retry last round, we should be able to just perfectly finagle it into a situation that is very favorable for us, to say the least. Have you used the newly buffed Glaive Lord anyway? Yeah, I mean, I did a YouTube guide with it on Workshop, which I might end up showcasing depending on how nice my RNG is feeling come round 9 on Workshop there. Otherwise, I'll just use Sword of Strats, which is just really easy. But yeah, no, I ended up using that with Glaive Lord there and Rosalia level 20. It was a very fun strat. No, I did end up using Spiked Mines for him in the speedrun anyway, because the ricochet just goes forever and it dies. Unfortunately, because the Glaive Lord just has so little original base power there, it does make it a little bit tough to try to justify trying to fit into the run. I haven't found any use for it over any other towers thus far, but, you know, with the whole nature of live service gaming and everything, I could definitely find a situation. Wow, that's unfortunate. I could find a situation at some point where I could see it being viable. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things where it's like, I feel like there are towers where it's like, if you got spread out sort of things there and you need damage against it, there are maybe some things that are better, but, you know, things change. All its powers in the PS, yeah. And most of the time, Pierce isn't a problem because we mostly rely on heroes to be able to deal with that for us. But hey, who knows? Like, I feel like something like a Spirit of the Forest, which has like infinite Pierce, that to me is where I'm like, okay, I can get behind that, right? But like, it's only, what, 6k more expensive, and it builds into, like, the problem is, Rohan, if you're listening to this, Rohan, if you're listening to this, like, Druid of the Jungle is just a little bit better than a lot of the other options at the same price point. It has a lot of things going on there that I'm just like, I want this, I need it, so I'm just gonna use it. Look, Druid of the Jungle does 3 things. Druid of the Jungle leaves a projectile and it grabs strong balloons as well, and it overall does really solid PS. Which, it also does surprisingly decent Moab damage as well because of the leftover vines. Spirit is a bit too OP. I wouldn't say it's OP. I'd say that the price point in which you have to buy it up for there is relatively sizable enough that it's not a trivial save up. You do need other towers that go alongside of it. It's not a selfish tower that it can sustain itself. But I will say that it is, surprisingly enough, a very consistent win condition, which is the main reason why I use it so much. It's one of my favorite things because it is literally just as soon as, okay, you know how to use Spirit of the Forest, you can and will get a win with it. Total price is 31,750 versus 37,800. That's not taking into account the bottom tiers there. Spirit of the Forest is around 43k, whereas Glaive Lord is approximately like 35k, so you're paying about 7k extra. But for like 7k extra, you get really good Moab damage off of it as well. Like, you just get super consistent map wide range, which is, it's kind of a big boon in my eyes there. Like, it's a pretty hard sell in my eyes. This map wide range too, only off of its initial attack. Whereas, like, if Glaive Lord is over here and a Balloon is over here, you're done so. But Spirit of the Forest has a chance that it can kill it. Not always guaranteed, but as long as something did, it bounces full nap now, and it does it quite often. Yeah, look, if you're trying to convince me that Glaive Lord's a good tower, as somebody who's had this discussion with Chom Chom, he and I both agree that the tower is very respectable now. I no longer think it is like C or D tier. I'm like, it is a solid like B plus to A minus tier. And that's a big jump. That is a really big jump for the tower there. A lot of other people will probably not give as much time of day there as I do. But I respect it. I like it. It's 4 shots to kill a super ceramic just for the math. Fair point. What's up, Edos? How we doing, Chief? Why am I doing this? That's a good question. I don't even know anymore. Trying to convince you I'm trying to make discussion while we're going through a fairly mundane map. Oh, this is unfortunately one of the more mundane ones. It is a bit more of a simple one here. The thing is, a lot of Peninsula is like, it can just kill you if you don't remember your build order, which, I mean, we've seen once or twice here, but like, once you remember how to make subs do sub things, then it turns out it becomes a lot easier. It's only for chimps, it's also really good cleanup in boss rush list race. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think it's got a lot of merit. I think they both... See, I guess the problem that I feel is, like, they both fulfill similar roles, and, I mean, like, some people like Glaive Lord, I like Spirit more. I feel like it's just one of those things where you could... At the end of the day there, it could just come down to personal preference. 5 ticks of 12 damage for Spirit. It's a lot of damage, man. It adds up very quickly. One pre-Aussie strike, please. Should probably end up doing a village up at the back here. Do you hate yourself? That's a silly question. I thought the answer would be obvious here. I'm not going to state the obvious now. Come on, Steve. You're an intelligent lad. I trust that you're going to be able to make a half-decent judgment based on the actions that I take. Silly question. Do I hate myself? Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. Do I want to go for a... I probably want to end up going for a Shattering Shells to be able to deal with some of the more tumultuous rounds, especially because this shit happens. Sorry, Spirit is 6 ticks. I thought it was like 2 plus 10 cerams. It's actually just 10 to cerams. It's a flat damage. I think it was a bit of a nerf because it was like, it was still just really strong against cerams, and they wanted it to be like, it's great against cerams, but it's not like the be-all end-all. But funnily enough, I still view it as like one of the best ceram killers in the entire game, which is why I prioritize it so highly. I feel like a lot of towers, at the end of the day, it's one of the towers where I'm like, I can consistently rely on this to kill cerams. Which is saying something. Really. Don't tell me you're about to kill me here. That might have just bricked me. That would have been a brick L. Do you feel like ball running is a bit of a slip? I do feel like ball lining is very good as well. I feel like the entire Top Path Druid family there is very respectable. Very respectable tower. I like it a lot. But again, it's one of those things where it comes down to consistency there, and when you got like a whole bunch of ceramics that you're trying to deal with at once, it's kind of a bit of a doozy to try to justify it. Alright, hopefully this has given me enough time to be able to... Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Oh, am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Holy shit. Never punished. Easy. Game is just easy, guys. Game is just really freaking easy. Last page. 5 to go here, and then we've got... So this is about 17 left at this point. So we're about 57 maps deep at this point. Pretty poggers. Tower includes balls is pretty good. You'd think it's a coincidence, but it's not. Ninja Kiwi sees balls, they go, we like balls, dude. Contractually obliged to add it in. Let's get a sniper over here. So relatable though, it's so true. Like, fellas, let's be real, we've all looked at balls before and been like, damn, those are some fine balls. Sublification feels so cursed. It's just casually cruising on top of the bridge there. I don't see the problem at all. Where's the problemo, Chief? Probably could have afforded this, you know, half decent timing there, but well, I'll just get it like a round or two later, which will screw over my round 15. No biggie. Probably still live anyway, because why wouldn't it? Silly. Alright, we're definitely not going to be able to afford this by round... Oh, the round 15 is not going to be great for us, I'll admit. But you just got to have faith. We have no activated ability for the round. How do we die? See, we don't die. We never die. It's round 15 great for anyone. Oh, I hear that the rich bastards over at Sorter's place there have a great time, but I wouldn't know about that. I never get invited to any of their parties, so, you know, I guess I'm just sitting on the outside looking in. So I need to activate here. That might have been a little bit too aggressive. 22 is not going to be a problem. It's whatever in private jet. Apparently, thanks to ISAP. All those YouTuber funds, you know. Next round 15 has a lot of RBE. True. Get a little bit of money off of that shindig. But the thing is, Robin, that usually you want your money before round 15 so you can beat round 15. You feel me? Alright, is this Gucci? I'd say so. Same with 22? Precisely. "21 bodies people more than 22. I get bodied by 22 so much more than I get bodied by 21. I'm gonna be honest. 22 still bodies me to this day. Like, I'm not proud to admit it, but you gotta keep it a stack, you know? I'm feeling like just going Comanche here. Comanche or literally anything else? Comanche, literally anything else. Literally anything else will do. Oh, I remember what I do here. Oh, this is a 6 strat. I love this strat. Yeah, no, I'm definitely doing this strat. This strat's a little bit tougher on the old eyelids here, but y'all wanted to see me switch it up a little bit. You ask and you shall receive. Sometimes I've been called with bands down for 45. Look, the amount of times that I've died to 45 as well, thanks to Geraldo, has been staggering. I feel like I could have accounted for a small nation there. A small nation's worth of people. How's it going? We're going, Janloff. We're going. To the random question, what was the last full run of this? I believe it was like patch 40-ish or so. It was a while back. Definitely wasn't any time this year. Perspective, how many things have changed. Looking back on my old run here, not a lot of things have really changed all too much, but like I will say that the speedrun world record for this map did change because of Plasma Excel strats, which I'm gonna be honest with y'all, mad fucking bowler. We love Plasma Excel strategies in this household. They're very cool. Tap potential and Oben's new buffs. I feel like if Oben offered... So, there's like 2 heroes, right? I look at things in terms of chimp speedrunning in like global and short range. Short range maps are your like beginner maps and intermediate maps with one lane where you can focus on one area and you can really try to just power through it fast. Global ones, on the other hand, are maps like High Finance here, where you don't have that luxury. You need to be able to provide some sort of global area of effect that will, you know, be able to sizably speed you up. Edian's really good at that because Edian doesn't cost any money and is able to provide a substantial reward for us in terms of like UCAF. Not even the global camo there or anything like that, just UCAF. Any UCAF, I imagine it's going to be amazing. Yeah, the Edian UCAF here it's gonna do work. As you can see, I don't even need the camo, really. This to me is just like, oh yeah, no dude, I'm gonna abuse the living hell out of Plasma Excel strats here, and we're gonna go very far with it. Heck, usually I even go for a mob assassin in here for like extra speed, but like, don't even need it. It's 3 more PS on this laser, clearly. You got me, man. Guilty as charged. But what if these darts were even more powerful? That's the real question here. Now you might be thinking, what if these darts were powerful? And to that I say, you're damn straight. I guess you can end up going... I think I end up going for an alk buff on here. I don't remember. If I did go for an alk buff, that would make sense. Yeah, alk buff has decent uptime. I'm surprised. For Too Darling, a tiny bit of a pushback would be a neat option. I don't hate that. I actually don't even hate that idea. Like, just... a very, not even a pushback, like a slowdown. If they gave a level 6 Edian a chance to give a projectile MIB on any tower, I would hate that. Any bit where there's like a random chance that you're able to get something there, and I'm just like, ew, make it stop. Dear God, no. Like, why would you do that? This is love. They failed to eat the balloon's acceleration. There we go. Then if that's the case, then I would heartily agree with the idea. did they reduce super knockback versus mobs? I remember when... Man, I remember when fucking Dark Knight used to give 100% knockback. Oh, Dark Knight used to be so good. You'll have no idea, especially the new Bloons players. Dark Knight used to give 100% knockback. It would literally hold ceramics in place. It was very good. Now, of course, they decided that they didn't want that sort of interaction in the game, so they nerfed it. The one tower that has knockback on it, nobody ever remember has knockback on it. Top Path Bomb. Juggernaut. No, I remember that has knockback. I definitely remember that as knockback, trust me. They could just make it every 10th shot or something, or make it a permanent effect at level 15. I think Etienne's already like a decent enough hero as is that they don't need to try to justify that, whereas like if you were just regularly playing Etienne in battles there, it would be a little bit hard to justify that. But hey, Beast Handler, ugh. Oh, we don't really talk about them. They're not like us. They not like us, Chief. Barracuda has knockback? Yeah, true. True, Barracuda does have knockback. The old flying fish literally slap him. One of my favorite strats that I ended up doing was on Haunted there. I ended up doing a mass Barracuda strat with like call to arms and everything, and it like it actually worked. I'm not proud to admit it there, but I was just kind of astounded. I'm just like, wow, this has got fins, you know? I would say this has got legs, but I'm gonna say the funny fish pun here and say it's got fins. Plasma Accelerator doesn't attack as fast as people think it does. It's plenty fast. It's just most of the power is in the high focus damage and amazing pierce. That's it. A lot of people think that this tower needs a buff. I heartily disagree with them. Like, a lot of people will be like, theirs is just better. I'm like, they both fulfill different roles. Both fall off like a truck post 80. Did Barracuda plus Zora spam on Strollway with a pad CDN. It worked extremely well. My favorite thing about a lot of this is like, a lot of beast handler strats are like, yeah man, you really want to try to build up these big beasts, and a lot of people are just like, haha, small beasts go brr. Plasma is very much so a build around. I just use Plasma Accelerator as just a really nice save up in the mid game. Like, I know it's about to fall off like a truck, but it's one of the fastest ways to afford a Spirit of the Forest without needing to buy up any other support. Plasma's main issue is that it's 50 damage on the magic number for free players, 60 to be able to one-tap a Ceram, which means that you need at least a few ticks on the good old super ceramics there. Do you think Plasma Respo is kind of dope thinking about it? Yeah, it is. It's one of the main reasons why I really think it's great. You'll see it a little bit later on Sanctuary. Again, this is the main idea behind it. You'll actually see Oban as well. Spirit plus 1 Plasma tick is exactly a Ceram. See, now you're thinking with portals. I guess the Ruiner with his plus 2 damage. You'll get over it. Trust me. Trust me, you'll come to accept it. The cleanup is just very clean, to say the least, which is the main reason why I'm like, this is just good. We can rock this. It's the main reason why I ended up trying to make this a world record strategy, and it just works. Will I ever make a guide on something like this? Probably not. Because, I mean, the reality is that if you have to move your mouse from left to right, unfortunately, that that ends up not really being appreciated by a lot of guide users. They're like, oh, I have to move my mouse every round? Oh, ye gods, my stratagem is ruined. Unfortunately, this round is slow because I didn't have a mob assassin, because I'm a silly goober. This round is also surprisingly deadly. Like, you will just get done by ceramics here if you're not prepared. Hey, look, my brother in Christ, do you think these people come to the guides here to play the game? They're coming to make sure that they don't play the game. That's the simple reality of it. Like, people, when they do guides there, they don't want to play the game. They literally want the answers. They want the short-term satisfaction of being able to beat it. No, I'm gonna just burn these all down here. Oi. Calm down. Behave thyself. Cool. Not a lot of things for 6 tiers that'll fight with it. As for one is goaded for least tiers. Unfortunately, the only thing that it really struggles with, I find, is early game purples. But if you've got purple popping, then it's just so easy. 6 ads, I know. The money mogul that is Frosty strikes again. Little bro out here just trying to pay bills. Can't have that. Damn, I fucking love this Edian skin. What a fucking nerd. What a goddamn nerd. Tiny fraction that goes to a good lad. Exactly. You're supporting a streamer here, man. At the end of the day here, right? I hate ads as much as the next person. I don't like ads. Like, you got a few options. You can support the streamer. You can support the streamer by, like, subbing to them there. Not everyone has money. You can turn on an ad blocker and just watch the stream. That's fine as well. I don't necessarily care. Like, if you want to turn on ad block there and everything and just enjoy the stream, you know what I say? Power to you. Keep on rocking. But, like, ads end up helping me run the stream here. So, at the end of the day, like, as much as I want to be able to say, like, you know what, Stuffer, we won't run any ads, I recognize the position I'm in. You know? As much as I would love to be able to say, you know what, yeah, let's not run any ads, fuck it. I just can't do that. Build for $1,000? Why, I never. Another brick. Well, time for the second last appearance of Sorta here. Well, let's see if I can get this positioning correct. Nice. Cool. Timer ads are probably the most top 5 hated things in the world, maybe even top 3. Well, I mean, it's just because of the disingenuous trust that we have between advertisers and pretty much everyone else, right? People wouldn't mind if advertisements were smart, clever, and actually witty, rather than just money. We like money. We get a little bit sick of just all that, don't we, now? You know, for as much as people like to think other people are dumb, a lot of people are actually somewhat smart and can recognize that ads are just freaking annoying. finance can be maybe optimized with an unstable concoction there. Oh, absolutely. I think again, I don't think I was being terribly optimal when I was doing that strat there. Again, like, I'm not exactly all with it. But yeah, you know what? I think I do end up using something like a concoction at some point in there. But I just, most of the time when it comes to those sorts of late games there, I'm legitimately just like, okay, time to spam out a whole bunch of stuff now to make sure I don't die. Also, I need to do this, like, here also. Because this is one of those rare maps here where you don't want to actually wallify the very front. You want to wallify very slightly back so that your Necromancer has enough range to be able to poke the corner here, because otherwise you don't get the good save-ups going. You lose a little bit of time for it, but it is overall a lot safer to do this. Leaves a million Cerams, but Ceram just okays with that. I mean, the thing is, as I said before, the stack up in damage there that ceramics end up getting there when vines stack on top of each other just means that it just has a field day. So, it doesn't mind. It's really funny, but now they feel like a clickbait video that tries to cram as much information as possible with a catchy jingle so that you never forget it. I always remember there is a very particular Australian ad that ended up becoming one of the most hated ads in the entire Australian ecosystem. And the thing is, if you've heard it, you'll never be able to unhear it as well. Because it is literally designed to be so annoying, so catchy, that they banned it off the airwaves. Here, I'll play it to you all now. Fair warning to you all, it is annoying, it is catchy. You will probably hate me for it. But I am trying to prove a point to you all right now. What that point is, you know what, I don't even know, but I'm trying to prove a point, so you're gonna listen to it now. And it's literally the first thing that comes up in my recommends as well. Here. You think this is bad, right? But this is actually just scratching the surface. Because the original ad didn't even sound anything like that. The original ad was literally just them going with a frickin' water droplet there and them saying Metropolitan Plumbing. And I shit you not. I shit you not. It felt like it was like water droplet torture, you know? Literally just you being waterboarded the entire time, just being like, no, please, Metropolitan Plumbing. And you listen to this on the radio, just during the morning drive there and everything, and it's just... It feels like it should be illegal. Like, they're not even trying to be subliminal with it. You know, they're not even trying to be clever with it. They are just trying to get it in your head. And you know what? It was so effective. 25 years. 25 years later, I still remember it. I still hate them to this day. It was literally just them going like, water droplet, Metropolitan Plumbing, water droplet, Metropolitan Plumbing, water... It's just trying to drill it into your head, Metropolitan Plumbing. Well, you know what? Congratulations. It got it stuck in my fucking head, and I will never buy any product from you because of it. Ever. I refuse. I refuse to give them the satisfaction. Never. Using the same items as the Fitness Gram Pacer test. It's... You will now witness the Fitness Gram Pacer test being put on to 30 unwilling students. Start the Fitness Gram Pacer test. could you tell? Yes, it's very unsatisfying. You know, it's like, it's one of those things, it's like, you wouldn't mind. You wouldn't mind if you were directly trying to be reprogrammed there, if it was being somewhat funny and catchy about it, but no, they just have to go with the straight, just laser beam to the face there of like, buy our product, do it, 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 do it. He's still going? Of course I'm still going on. Oh, not dead. Let's go. Gamers love to see that one. My head, get out of my head. Get out of my head. I don't know what to think no more. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Have any struggles yet? Turns out when you have retry last round none, you're just able to fucking breeze through this shit. Like, literally every single worry that you've got about the game, you literally just chuck all that to the side, just being like, fuck it, I don't care, I'll die 5 times. My worst mistake was on Geared, where I ended up buying a fighter plane instead of a never miss because I pressed a button one too many times. And because of it, I ended up having to pivot for like a minute or two. But other than that, the only thing that's really gotten me has been the fucking start of Scrapyard, which will always be the bane of my existence. Fucking Scrapyard, man. Me and the homies, we hate Scrapyard. That start is arse. It's very particular. Very, very particular, unless we don't like it. But I will say I have broken like a few world records today. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's been worth it, I suppose. And I still have like 4 more hours of this shit to go. Minimum, mind you. That's because I gotta be able to beat fucking Off the Coast Cornfield Underground in a decent amount of time, and then I have to beat like 11 expert maps. That's always fun. Still going strong, I see. I'm surprisingly less tired than I expected to be at this point. Can't you just do a boom and dart style and Scrapyard so that the sword levels aren't that important? It's because Sorter is just very efficient and she's able to do it faster, and you want to get sorted down at some point at least, so you don't really care all that much. You just straight up... You end up, funnily enough, you end up buying up a dart and a boomer on some of the attempts anyway, so you end up kind of crossing that off in the first place. Yeah, this gets buffed, okay. Alright, I'm gonna stand up real quick. I need to make sure I stretch out. My voice is gonna start dying very soon. I can feel it. Dude, if I can just get a fucking... dude, I will take a 20 fucking 59 if I can just get a sub 21 hours. I will be a happy chappy. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, I see how it is, none. Cool. Oh, fuck me. None. All I'm gonna say is, how could you have done this to me? You know what you did. What did you do? You know what you did. I can't believe you've done this. Actually, I can believe you've done this. You trying to get the rest of the team good matchups there and everything, and then there's just me just being like, no, don't make me fight him. Don't, please, oh God. Oh man. Okay, but it's Pack 2. Yeah, it's Pack 2, and he's the best Pack 2 player. Like, shit, dude. Shit. Seemed like random questioning near the purple burglar alarm. What? Can buy more salads and not always be screwed? It feels like a situation where I'm still getting screwed a fair bit here. Oh, dear God. Okay, no follow-up question then? You're gonna have to elaborate. I'm gonna have to ask you to elaborate here a little bit. Fool, you've got my curiosity here. What's going on, Chief? Michael, weren't you supposed to be going to bed, dude? Like, what the hell happened? I thought we agreed, you know? It was like, it was bedtime. Oh, shit. That doesn't sound like a healthy pop. Purple burglar alarm is something... Purple burglar alarm is something that Scottish people struggle to say. So for like 12 hours I'm back, Frosty. Hello back. It is me, Frosty. The man who is doing the silly thing for your entertainment. Am I doing the silly thing? I don't know. We're just trying to make it work. 16 hours deep and we're slowly and surely losing sanity. So fool, you were trying to lead me into a bit of a trap there by asking me to try to pronunciate something that maybe I would struggle with there. If I had a bit of Scottish in me. I mean, I could try to do it in a Scottish accent, I suppose. Did you have sanity to begin with? Good point. Good point, man. You're right, though. You're right. 57 maps fucking deep. 50 fucking 7 maps deep, dude. Oh my god. I have to beat 17 more of these shitters. It was a popular a good measure on how based your Scottish accent is. Something I discussed on stream. Oh, more you know. Genuinely had no idea. Problem is I'm too infused with Australian at this point to even notice a difference for me. You know, I got that bit of an Aussie accent to me. Bit of an Aussie accent, eh? Bit of a sick cunt accent. Sick cunt accent, mate. Ooh. We wait, right when it starts trying to try to back boost us. Double. Body armor. 2 quick ones. I already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. Just look at my base. 50, 49. The 47, baby! Now, unfortunately, this round 98 is going to be a little bit monkus, but I figure we're just gonna make it work. Like, we're just gonna activate abilities really aggressively here. We should never get overwhelmed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Actually, is that world record? That might actually be fucking world record, dude. Why I never. I genuinely don't know if that's world record or not. Fuck. Oh, call me surprised. How many maps have I done so far? Well, there's what? 12 expert maps? 11 expert maps? So 11 plus, so I've done 58. There's a few of them. Yeah, that was world record, dude. Holy shit. I just beat world record by 3 seconds and I wasn't even microing half of the time. It really do be like that though, huh? You really do. Ooh, buddy. I need to afford up this brickle sooner rather than later here. what I'm going to do is I'm going to place Brickle up in front-ish here to not steal any ALK buffs. This means that Brickle won't necessarily be able to see the corner here, which means that my round 15 will be a little bit scarier, but ultimately I feel like the payoff is well worth it. And by well worth it, I mean, like, dear God, don't kill me. Dear God, don't do it. Don't do it. No, please, God, no. Thank you. Spam sub on this map. I mean, it's just the strat. The only difference is, like, a sane person spams it over in the back corner over here, an insane person, aka me, or a beginner, ends up spamming him up in the front. Don't try this at home, folks. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it. I'll be the first person to tell you. It ain't worth it. Probably could have activated ability a few times there just to keep the old train moving. Yeah. Question is, do I want to chance this here? No. I've had enough chancing in my lifetime. I think this'll do us. This'll do us. Can you see, can we there? I wonder why this is an advanced map when Polyphemus is an intermediate. You know, I'm trying to think of some sort of witty defense that I can give Ninja Kiwi right now, like a real smart-ass response to you. And I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I got no fucking clue. I got nothing, man. So, my smart-ass response to you is, I got no fucking clue. Anyway, good hustle. Glad we had this talk. I got nothing. You're probably looking, you know, to try to rack my brain. Some sort of really smart design ideas that I might have on these sorts of things. No fucking clue. You know, I can try to triangulate triangulate the vectors that Ninja Kiwi was like, alright, cool, if it's at this exact angle right here, it gets to be an intermediate map, but if it's any more obtuse, it has to be an advanced map. It's like, oh, okay, that's how this shit works. That checks out. Ah. Nope. Zero clue. Go get him, Tiger. I mean, I don't really have to anticipate me beating... I don't think I'm going to be... My off-the-coast time is, like, surprisingly good. I did a really good... Like, I beat my personal best on this map by, like, 25 seconds. Back when it mattered. And to me, getting a 1434 on this map is, like... That's some pretty king stuff right there. Like, that is good time. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel it now. This is where the yawns start coming in. But I have to game. Gamers gotta game, dude. These maps ain't gonna beat themselves. The sad reality of it all, these games ain't gonna beat themselves. So my next map is Cornfield, and I was about here. I must have miscalculated. I added like 15 minutes. Oh man, okay. So my PB is like 22 hours. That's kind of hard to beat. Not gonna lie. It's got me kind of scratching my head, just going like, I don't know, this might be a little bit of a Herculean task for me. Don't worry, man. We'll make it work. We always make it work. If we didn't try, we'll never succeed, right? It's fine. I'll just buy a sub-commander. Everything will be good. We'll be set for life. We are so sad. See? What did I say? So sad. We'll save that one for later. I have grand plans for you, young one. But I think that's going to end up getting the buff there. Okay. So yeah, we can't go any further than this. This is already kind of skirting the line here. It's not always going to be buffed. Yeah, I planned that. I definitely planned that. See, I'm actually trying to get a reactor buff down for my Brickle, so that I can get faster uptime on my naval tactics. See? Look at that. Gotta hit him with the El Clasico, you know? Bad difficulty rating mainly because they need to fill each category. Would you consider Polyphemus to be a advanced map, though, or an intermediate map? That's the real question. It's the one thing on everyone's mind. Whew. Find it annoying? Yes, the annoying category. That's definitely one of the things that I was asking for there. Checks out. Polyphemus is pretty much advanced. I'd say it's... Would you say that Polyphemus is more difficult than Bazaar? Would you say that it has dethroned Bazaar and Shoots as the most difficult intermediate map? I could see it either way. If someone were to tell me that, I could probably end up agreeing. Bazaar's advanced maps, Shoots is easier. Fair. You know what? I suppose you're right. Oh man, I'm gonna have my first strikes up quicker as well. Gamers, we're eating good today. Well, that's... well, that's shit. Well, that sucked. Fuck's up with that? You know what? Out of everything there, I did not expect that. They really just trying to hit me with the outer left field there, eh? The gimmick is very annoying. I just try to play Polyphemus without the gimmick. I'm going to be honest, every single time I see the gimmick there, I'm just like, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, man. I would much rather just play it as a regular ass annoying map, rather than trying to use the eye. I ain't about that shit. Alright, not gonna activate ability. Do not activate ability. Buy funny preemptive. Now activate funny ability. Maybe it was worth it activating there. For first strike, I should say. How intriguing. Oh, I can do this. I didn't even realize it. Nice. Look at that. That's another way to fit in a sub or two. Poggers. I should probably also end up getting a one of these. That might help. Cutting a little bit close for my calls here. Close to my calls? That's not a thing. That's not a thing people say. Why did I say that? It's fine. I have an excuse. I'm tired. 16.5 hours of playing Bloons Tower Defense. I think I've got an excuse. Admittedly, not a great excuse, but it is an excuse. Look at that damage. They try to tell you that preemptive is a bad tower. Chad, do not listen to their lies. They will tell you all manner of falsehoods, just so that they may use the sacred treasure all to themselves. Do not fall for it. Preemptive strike is a real tower. It's so real, dude. Alright. My computer not crashed. And I'm going in. Relax, I'll handle it. At this rate, we're gonna be sub 17 hours here, dude. I don't even remember the start for this map. I don't even remember what the fuck I'm doing. All I know is that I must pop balloons. There are balloons, and I must pop them. You know, there's probably, like, some sort of sane strat here where you probably end up doing, like, removing one of the two of these bushes here and just being like, yeah, smile. Fine, I'll buy up a fucking druid. Don't really want to have to do this yet, but I'll do it. Okay, let's kill these guys. Speed them to death with darts and nails and all that fun business. Fun business? Okay, so you might be wondering why we pick Geraldo on this map. Like, wouldn't sort of just be better for the early game here? Means you don't have to do triple dart. Theoretically, you'd be correct. But, here's the thing. Hitboxes on this map are, like, turbo funky. I do mean turbo funky. Which means that all of these little corn squares here... Yeah, you can just fucking place a turret on them. Half of this shit here, you can just place a turret on. So, like, the early game where it's like, oh man, this is, like, really slow. We're going, like, really slow right now. It's like, no, we're not. Sure, you could spend the money investing it into a Thorn Swarm, but my brother in Christ, those are rounds that you might not have available to you. So this is the cool little speed technology that we've got. Now, from here, you've got a few options, but the reality is, like, your best option is to just go for, well, like, frickin', not Spirit of the Forest, but just the regular speedrun strat with a bit of an oopsie-doodle start here instead. We love our little oopsie-doodle starts. A smattering of darts. A druid here or there. You name it. It just works. And when it just works, it just works. Could go for the 700 lot over here. I'll pay a little bit more for the El Primo lot here. I'm not used to paying for the premium here, you know? Paying El Primo out the backside for this shtick. We better be getting the good lot. Anyway, the thing I'm trying to tell you here is that turrets are good. Turrets are good in situations for speedrunning here that might not necessarily be applicable to a lot of runs. Like, for example, Quiet Street, you can use Geraldo turrets to get really good value out of them there. I don't think I ended up using them simply because I was not really thinking about it, admittedly. So... common Frosty L. Let's just say that. Alright, I'm sick to listen to When My Mother Was Here. Instead, I will listen to Spamton CD instead. Please. Please. What was my cornfield woodworking? 16 minutes? No. Oh, no, that's so improvable. Gamers, I'm about to get a world record and I'm not even going to be trying. That's the sad thing. Oh lordy, I'm about to destroy a man. The man is my past self. Level 55 just realized 040 Druid is the goat. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me, my Sunny Jim. Oh, it's pretty disgusting. Like, after a while, you start to learn, like, yeah, they buffed this thing. They buffed this thing, and they buffed him big time. We only know Druid here. Welcome to the House of the Druid. Welcome, my son. Welcome. You will learn. You will learn what it means to be a Druid lover. I mean, is Frosty secretly a Druid? I mean, I have been not like secretly, I have been like outwardly shouting for the longest time. The Druid of the Jungle is busted, and it only took y'all like a year to pick it up, and whatever. I recommend I go for Super Ape, Heli, and Chips. Subs are very good. I think you should definitely be adding subs to your repertoire. Airburst darts are one of the most efficient towers in the game, but the biggest, most egregious one that I see there with is that you simply don't have Alchemist in the mix. Berserker Brew is the best tower in Bloons Tower Defense 6, and it is not remotely close. So you want to try to remedy that post-haste. The way that it works is that Berserker Brew pairs very well with fast-firing, low-damage towers. Things that do 1 damage, like an overdrive, in multiple different shots, because they'll all do extra damage, get extra pierce. They're very strong. Been using Jungle Druid for years. If only everyone would listen to their nice goals. Unless you are me, in which case... Oh, why did I press the button? We'll just go with the excuse that I'm tired. Where's the Berserker Tower? Don't see it. It's called Berserker Brew. AKA, if a, Oh, I did? I'm dead. Okay. That's fine. AKA, if a New Zealand person got their hands on a bit of alcohol there. Oh, dude, we got the Berserker Brew. We got the Boo Brew. Oh, dude, we're about to fucking cook this map, I can already tell you. Even with a death in here, I could probably restart this and end up getting like a minute faster of time. That's how cooking I'm talking here. Like, when I say we could cook this thing, I mean, like, we could cook this map. I could probably get a sub 15, honestly. The early game is a lot of time lost, though, is the only thing. But, it is what it is. Oh, you get such a good straight line with pot as well now. Weird, thank you. I am saying your name right. Weird. Numbers, when it comes to internet names, are always such a bit of a question mark. How are you supposed to tell? Was it just an edgy phase in their teen years? Are they just using it in place of a number or a letter? Who knows? What's up, Wi-Fi? How we doing, Chief? Wrong button. Mate, are you drunk? I am tired. I am very tired. I've been streaming Bloons for 16 and a half hours at this point. I've heard, on a similar note, that people who end up excessively tired display symptoms that are very similar to people who are drunk. So, if that would explain a little bit of it there, then let's go with that. Drunk people who Spirit of the Forest drinking game. Drink every single time you see Frosty play Spirit of the Forest. Those people are already dead. I'm gonna be honest. Run. Should get drunk, maybe get another funny quote. Oh, maybe I'll do a frosty drunk stream here with Bloons here. Happens to me when I don't sleep for hours. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule is the main reason why I'm doing this. So, yeah. How am I planning on beating round 100? More than likely a tax zone that is overclocked there with an embrittled or a super brittle baffing it up there. And then we've got extra buffs with H rolled over here. He does work. What kind of music do you listen to when playing Bloons? Oh, just my hodgepodge of a Spotify playlist. Go with rave? That's a good choice. What have I been listening to recently? I've been listening to a lot of electronic through the Hades 2 soundtrack, which has been a real delight. What else? What else have I been listening to? Some Tommy Richmond there with $1 Million Baby. Kind of a banger. Some Kendrick. Gotta admit, some of the new Kendrick soundtrack there and everything was pretty top notch there. Listen to a lot of Eminem and Kanye. I go through an Eminem phase every now and again there. No shame. I think a lot of people have will describe Eminem as a little bit cringy there. You know, it's like, oh, you're just trying to be edgy, but you got to realize that like back in the day, Eminem was like really edgy and actually managed to get labels as well, dude. Like that never happened. It was a brand risk, and yet some of the big execs out there were willing to stick their necks out and try to put Eminem on the table. That's kind of a big deal, yeah. Kendrick is kind of popping off at the moment. My guy literally just playing 5D chess with frickin' Drake. I'm sorry, but Drake had literally zero chance. Guy was dead on arrival. Showed up with a brand new rap there and everything, and Kendrick is literally just standing behind and being like, what's up, bro? What's up? And Kendrick wasn't even doing anything. Didn't even need to do anything there to create a murder. Hearing how much Druid popped with your other towers, Druid doesn't really get all too much value here because the majority of the pops are going to the Prince of Darkness, which is one of the best speed towers in the entire game. So it's not really a fair comparison. Usually if you let this run for just a regular sort of run here, this will get like 100k pops at least. It's very cost efficient like that. But for what we're doing here, we used it primarily just for the early game to get us across the hurdle. It's a big hurdle, man. Do you have 7 TV? Oh no. Oh no, it's a little bit different if you have 7 TV, trust me. If you're on phone there, that would explain quite a bit. Don't tell him. It's alright, I figure it out by himself, he'll get there. Not trying to be exclusionary here, of course. Alright, gamer. Sick. I'll fire it up. Why not? Oh my god, why am I pressing the slow down button? Oh! The slow down button! Out of all the buttons I could have chosen to press, the slow down button. Game is really out here trying to... Frosty, you've been getting a bit slow down recently. I feel insulted. Game's trying to insinuate that I'm slow. I'm not slow. How dare they question my ability? Jesus, dude, holy smokes, man. That's a massive range. As I believe the kids would say, Sheesh. Alright. This one's for the people in the back who wanted to see me buy up an unstable concoction. This one's for you, Chief. Dear God, it just melts. Dear God. Yeah. Even with a time loss in there by dying, it's still faster than my world record. That's how cooked that shit is. Now, let's see if I can remember the start. This one goes last, this one goes strong last first. You got a few options as well. As after this, you can go into a sniper, which I typically like the most. It just provides a little bit of consistency. Sniper is just a good early game tower, especially when you have to deal with curves. A lot of curves. Curves and balloons that you just regularly can't deal with. I guess you can also buy up a ninja a little bit earlier, but like trying to buy up a ninja when there's just this is just, it's not stellar. That actually holds. Of course that holds. I was so worried that it would end up holding there that I actually wanted to end up hovering a ninja. But I didn't even need to. I was so set. Ninja, I don't even know that it's the fastest strat here anymore. Like, you can probably get away with something that's slightly better than it, but I'm just gonna go with the old comfortable here on this one. Like, I think ninja strats probably pale in comparison to sniper strats, but like, one of the big strats that I actually think trumps it now is like Spirit of the Forest. I wouldn't usually say Spirit of the Forest, but I think Spirit of the Forest does do the job here. Besides, ninja's got like mad expensive. No water on this map. I mean, that's why we have Geraldo. That's why we got Geraldo for, man. Let's get this down real quick. Let's get a bee brew it. Turn it with the bee brew. Brew! Look at this brew! Struggling Bazaar, ABR, any tips? Sorta's really good on the map. But for ABR in general, a really good tower that you might not consider all too often is a 110 sniper. It shoots down a lot of stuff there, and it also targets really strong balloons that you're going to come up against. It's a highly valuable sort of thing to get, honestly. So multi-game video games. I thought you said you were going to be busy with art, dude. Gotta take some time to relax. Playing battles 2 not in B6, I don't know their all can place water or something like that. No, Geraldo can't. But what Geraldo does is Geraldo offers you so much late game and choice of your shop here that while you would love to have first strikes and everything like that available, you're not exactly short of options, shall we say. Any tips for not having abysmal luck? Have you considered just getting luckier, or? Pokemon Unite is too addicting? Who you been playing? There's part of me that wants to get back into Pokemon Unite, but like, I mean, at the same time, dude, I know what that mold feels like, and it don't feel good. Don't feel good. I keep losing, can't rank down anymore. Damn. What's the late game plan? Well, you see this bad boy right here? We're gonna surround him with a whole bunch of other fellas, and we're gonna give him just a whole bunch of junk. I'm surprised that even actually worked. How about that? This in here is probably going to be the MIB. Or I suppose it could be over here, but this seems like it'd be a little bit more reliable. I genuinely don't know how people position their villages on this map, and honestly, at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. We'll figure it out. Grandma's Ninja outbuff with Shinobis and villagers, and maybe an even 9 o'clock. Wow, how do you guys know? I just think the strat's really fun. I am one of the rare people out there who actually enjoys playing Tetris. What can I say? I think the strategy, all round, just works. Classic strat for chimps? Yeah, I mean, don't always have to be speedrunning out there to be able to enjoy yourself, you know? Making good progress on these harder maps. Yeah, that's the idea. Somebody who's said, I've had my fair share of experience with them before, so, you know, can't say I'm exactly surprised. Yeah, I'll do flash bomb strats as well. I'm feeling generous. SMH my head, Frank. A good effort, but gotta do better. Gotta do better. How many are we at here? 11? Does that actually reach? Sure does. Go get him, Tigers. B6 chimps, Frank making pyramids? No. We have a very strict rule with pyramids. Pyramids are okay so long as you can complete a pyramid. If you end up having a pyramid cancelled, you're dead. You get timed out for it. Can't have people just willy-nilly making pyramids in a chat and not expecting there to be any repercussions for it. Like my brother in Christ. Gotta be willing to pay the price for a failed pyramid. That's how this shit works. I think it's fair. 1 layer pyramid. I will say though, you want a 10-minute timeout. You do a 2 pyramid. I don't care if you complete a pyramid as a 2 pyramid there. A 2 pyramid is a sign of cowardice. You commit or you go home. Commit to the bit. Again, I think it is a very reasonable way of looking at things there. You want to do the funny pyramids, go for it. But there's a price. I just realized I purchased like 3 villages here, and I'm going to make use of it just by putting down like 2 ninjas. Yeah. $16, $17, boom. It's me first to ruin it. Now Frank is time out it. It really did be like that. Don't want to type that far. I mean, look, if you want to commit, that's fine. That's fine. I will say though, it doesn't just have to be me that cancels your pyramid there. Literally anyone in chat can cancel your pyramid. You gotta be able to perform. 20. Nino. We're cooking. Alright. I'm gonna let it do its thing for a little bit. I gotta go heat up some stuff here. Okay, I gotta go heat up my heat pack, otherwise I'm gonna freeze to death. Hey, blood out here, just chilling. Alright, how much is this at? 17? Dude, Sticky Bomber going hard. Look at him go, man. Swiss cheese. Just copy past the emoji? I mean, yeah, but you gotta go Control V, then Control V, Control V, and then Control V, Control V, Control V. And then, if you're feeling brave, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V. It's a lot of work. Can't say everyone's up to the task there, you know? God bless Sunny Jim. Doing God's work out here. What's up, Zeolite? Zeolite, you're up so early. What's going on, man? I guess it might not be so early for you out there, eh? How's everything going, Zeolite? Been doing well, mate. Fell asleep to your stream? I'm glad that I was chill enough for you to be able to fall asleep to me. That's cool, man. Going to hockey in your stream? Oh, that's great, man. I don't know how to feel about that one. That's cool. I guess you should focus on your hockey, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. 7 for Grandmaster? Yeah, you could say that. See, I'll be coming in your stream. I'm sorry, what? So do you want to elaborate that one for me there? Like, I mean, I think it's great that you found a really nice lady friend there. You see the new RTS card game? Oh, there's a lot of them, man. Like, the balloons one. The balloons one. I'm blanking here. Holy shit. Do you remember me? Of course I remember you, Wings of Fire. Well, they went into beta last week. There's a lot of ones that got into beta last week. Come on, man, don't do this to me. Now, I believe this reaches... It does. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it looks really new friendly, so it might take off in that regard. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Alright, let's... get one of these. Get a gangster disc and Afflago. Hit it with one of these, after all. Send you the link? Please do. Love the Grandmaster Ninja strats. It's just all reliable here, honestly. And I gotta admit, I genuinely did not want to have to think. So am I saying for an overclock now? Yeah, something like that. I mean, I could do overclock, or I could do a hella bowler strat. I don't know, man. I think I want to go for the bowler strat. Don't get me wrong. Overclock's pretty cool. But... I think I got something that's a little spicier. It's only powerful at 20 stacks. I mean, it's kind of balanced around the fact that 20 stacks plus all the debuffs sort of exist there. Sword and Shield was even better. I didn't mind Sword and Shield. It's just that I'm becoming increasingly aware of the fact that, like, Pokemon games aren't designed for old jaded boomers like myself. Call to arms, baby. Pixelmon is the best. I wasn't really a fan of Pixelmon either. But again, old, jaded, etc., etc. They need to place a 000 Dollar Monkey. Oh yeah! Boom. Literally got him for no reason. Battle Aces is the name of the RTS? Oh, sick. I mean, I genuinely don't even need to do anything here. This map just kind of solves itself at this point. But I guess I'll press the funny button here. Because I can. Wasting 200 gold? They really do be like that. And I forgot the part where I cared. I don't care. Oh, boom. Get him called to arms, Genie. Fuck him up. Massive. That's all the advanced maps done, gamers. We are officially into the expert maps now. Now I need to remember my Glacial Trail build order here. Let's go get them. Should I just go for boring ass strats? Probably. So when we start losing brain cells, I'm already there, man. I'm already there. Joke's on you, Smile. I'm already there. That's my cue. I probably should actually be playing this one a little bit slower here, but no, I don't think I will. It's going to have to be an easy to hard now. I can just do it in whatever order I feel like, but I do it for the content because I'm a Giga Chad. Spirit of the Forest. Oh, in this economy, yes. Why does that happen? I've never had that happen. Oh, it needs to be on strong. Also, this needs to be on strong as well. It happens very rarely. It can happen, though. Back to first, back to first. There is water. Water plays a big part. You can drop 4K cash drops. I'll say this when it comes to backseating. Just because you suggest something doesn't necessarily mean that I will do it. I give you the privilege to backseat, not the necessarily guaranteed right that you will be able to enjoy me backseating there. You have been warned. Save to make him use Quincy? True, you could. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that I need to end up buying up over these next few rounds. I know that I need to buy this for like round 31. Round 31. Why, hello there. Then round 32. Needs to go into like right there. Get it set to smart. Dark Monkey spam will actually be the most efficient way for popping ballet because I'm actually the Draft Monkey. Do I see some backseating right there? I sure hope I don't see some backseating, fella. Brother in Christ, I really hope I'm not seeing any backseating this day and age. That would be really cringe. You're not cringe, are you? Don't be that guy. Nobody likes that guy. Don't be cringe. Be cool. I suppose for some people it's easier said than done, though. You want to see... usually I'm not supposed to get this here. That's alright, I'll just get fucking Spirit of the Forest this game. I'll just use this as a save-up tool. Can still make this easily work. Someone else's fun because you can't try to let other people enjoy the fun. Yeah, I mean, you know, some people just gotta... They just gotta say their piece there. Sometimes at the expense of everyone else. It is what it is. I think I'm just going to purchase that now. Save a bit of time here, honestly. Is the Dumb Monkey 000 for no reason? No, this one actually does have a reason. Glacial Trail features an Ultra Juggernaut, because Ultra Juggernaut is, like, really freaking good on this map. Like, it's really strong. But I'm also using the forbidden technology of Sentry Expert up at the back here, because it's also very strong. 520000. My brother in Christ, where is your frickin' backseating reward? I don't see no backseating reward out here, my brother. You want a backseat? Better pay up, buddy. Big difference, man. Wife, I respect you trying to have a fun time here. But I'm a man on a mission. And my mission is to try to beat these maps quickly. Which means that sometimes you gotta try to make a bit of a sacrifice play. And sometimes I'm gonna sacrifice it. Why backseat gaming when you can backseat fitness push-ups? Damn straight. Fitness sticks. Every single fucking time I hear it, I'm like, fitness stick. I shouldn't. But there's that primal urge in my brain just to be like, fitness stick. I just can't help myself. It's probably a problem. Seems like a bit of a problem, honestly. Probably shouldn't. I still do anyway. Where's the main dress, Frosty? Look, I'll do it when the appropriate time comes. You can't just bust it out for no good reason, you know? There's got to be a good reason. Everything must have a good reason. People come too accustomed to it there. It loses all its speciality. Appropriate time is all the time. It's kind of based, honestly. Based and or true. Godspeed, Ultra Juggernaut. Godspeed, buddy. See how I could never forget it? I remember someone was like, dude, do you remember what tower people never remember has knockback? I remember this has knockback. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Making good pace here. I really just want to be able to afford this perma spike. I've gone without buying up an alk buff. I don't think alk buff is necessarily good on it. I mean, it's pretty decent. It's the extra attack speed that you want on it, right? But like, I don't think it's necessary per se. Come on, where's the damage, dude? Where'd the damage go? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh shit, there are 12 of them. Oh no, there are 12 of them, dude. Can I beat 12 expert maps in 4 hours? It's a hell of a question. To that I say, I don't know, maybe. I'm pretty confident I can, but like there's a part of me that's like, maybe not. Man, I would really love to go for the Sentry Expert build here, but there's just not enough damage to be able to justify it. Not without the arc buff here. I guess I can just try to, super brittle up the top here? It's an interesting one, I guess. Huh, never really even considered that. Actually, what did I do for the speedrun strat here? Maybe I can still end up trying to pivot it there. Probably not ending up pivoting in this one. I don't even go... Oh, I know, okay. So my previous runs here ended up going for Ultra Jug and all that fun business. I got no spike in the back. And there's one very simple reason for that, is because Spirit of the Forest was bugged on the map. Spirit on this map, I had a different tower. I still think Spirit's really good on the map because single lane and everything there, but like, it used to be the case where if your tower was frozen, it would still end up providing its like secondary effect. Whereas it's definitely not the case now. Like, if you have a tower shut down, your tower is like properly shut down. Which means that you don't get to attack it with endless amounts of hubris. Which is a shame. The last towers aren't affected by the shutdown on this map? No, they actually specifically... I mean, I like it. They're ice towers. Why should they get shut down? Right? It makes sense. Actually, you know what? Let's start a bit of a prediction. The prediction to end all predictions for the night here. Will Frosty sub 21 hours? There we go. Gonna give you 10 minutes on this one. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You'll figure it out one way or the other. Only half a year later, but you got there in the end, which is the important thing, right? Wait, the damage though. Oh. Me need speed. Me and need speed. Guess I buy attack zone here for the fun, you know? No wait, I do end up getting a spec 3. I just end up getting a carpenter... Oh, not a carpenter spikes. I end up buying up a, a spike storm. You know, that thing. Potato, potato. Same thing, really. Someone tells me this isn't exactly as fast as my speedrun attempts before. Something tells me I'm not about to be hitting a 16-minute time on this, but, you know, could fool me. Alright, well, now I need a gigantic spike pile that holds against pretty much everything that the game has to offer against me on this round. Which is terrifying. But, yeah, I mean, like, that. I see that and I'm like... like that. It holds though. It holds. Just do 1 point. No, really, please feed my crippling gambling addiction. Please, please, please. There's no way that I ever die here. I have literal infinite... I have the anti-DDT defense. It's impossible. Oh, well, the running was taking a prove I said that. Oh, that's fine, I don't care. People say random shit in my chat the entire time here. Fine, you put 1 point? Wow, you guys don't think I can get a sub 21 hour time? I actually feel a little bit disrespected by that. I like to think I put up a pretty good argument of why I'm going to be able to in just a second here. Alright, well, I guess maybe I can get enough damage to pop this initially without having to rely on the pump spike. Unlucky. Can't target it while it goes down in there. Fucking sweet. Bloody sweet, mate. Bloody sweet. And that is the last time that you'll be seeing Sorta in the run. Alright, well, time for potentially one of the quote-unquote fun runs. This is not a fun run. This is definitely not fun. But this is one where I am going to be going balls to the walls here in the anticipation that I will be dying. I'm going to let you all know in a little bit in advance here. I am going to be dying here. I will not be saving my life. I will be very much so dead. Buy up quick shots here. I'm just hoping that I put this in the good spot, because if I put it in the good spot, then we got nothing to worry about. Round 8. Am I dying around 8? Huh? That's not supposed to happen. No, that's a restart. I must have put a little bit too far across there. Either that or my dart timing is off? Question mark. It's weird. I've never actually had that happen too often there. Just took you 14 hour in co-op, Chimps. It's a fun map, what can I say? By a fun map, it's a it's a very particular map. It'll be built a bit different to enjoy it. Alright, can we get our snipes, please? Thank you. Cool. Did it without a guide. Yeah, I mean, I did the first thing without a guide there as well, man. I made it work. I was one of the first original black borderers of this map. I was one of the, what, the second ones to have done it there. No single person carrying... I do know no single person carrying me as well, bro. Look at how special I am. Alright, so the real test here is if I end up getting the snipes that I need to on this. Okay, I'm pretty set there at least. But it really does depend on this round right here. Yeah, I got it. Fucking sweet. Holy moly, dart peeking the wall? It just has to peek the wall, man. It's pretty peak stuff, honestly. Just keep the speed going. It's good splits. Means I get to do this for this round. 23 means I add this now. We add one of these to replenish. This up here is complete RNG, whether it ends up getting popped or not. It's alright though. I'm coming prepped. Guys, if you want this strategy, by the way, if you want to beat this map, that's great. Go onto my YouTube channel. Check out my YouTube channel because this is the guide that I literally just posted, by the way. You might be like, wow, this is shameless shilling, Frosty. And I'll be like, absolutely 100%. I'm literally speedrunning this shit. I am speedrunning. Like, I am using a speedrun guide on one of the most complicated maps in the entire game here. Go nuts! Okay. So we're going to glue down here for round 35, because it's a pain in the ass. What can I say? I'm actually surprised with how much I accurately remember that on this strategy, honestly. Like, I'm actually hitting most of the breakpoints here and everything. It's kind of crazy, honestly. I think I will die to round 40 if I continue the pace, though. I probably need to slow it down just for a split second to be able to get down everything that I need to get down. Gotta get that down in anticipation here. Statue do something? No can do, Frank. No can do, buddy. So I'm going to slow this down just very temporarily here. Anticipation that this is going to just barely be enough damage. Yeah, buddy. Nice. Still going? Chomp, I'm literally speedrunning Dark Dungeons right now, buddy. Of course I'm still going. I gotta go fast, man. It's in my blood. Let's see if I can't try to... Oh, beautiful. I don't know about you guys, but this to me, this looks like some sick stuff. I mean, the practice has definitely ended up paying off if this is the case. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna buy up Jungle's bounty. Jungle's booty. Sheesh, look at the movement. Any updates on Bloons card battles? None that I've heard so far. Though, to be fair, I haven't been doing anything for the past 2 weeks, so there's that. You know, it's like one of those things. I don't necessarily feel very qualified at being able to give you like accurate information on the entire matter there, so I'm gonna leave it to people who are a little bit more knowledgeable on the case. Sorry, I have to try to focus up here a little bit. Oh no, I'm cold. I'm very cold, dude. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. You might not even need to glue on that there. How interesting. Still alive? Yeah, I mean, we haven't died yet. Somehow. So I'm not supposed to glue at all on round 60, or I'm not supposed to do anything on round 67 here. I'm just supposed to let the bunny do its thing. No need focus, you have bunny? No, bunny means I need to focus more because just random stuff can end up happening here. It's bad. See, stuff like that. That's actually a part of the plan though. All of that there, that was all a part of it all. I need to remember what rounds I actually need to glue, though, is the big thing here. So reapply one of these down on round 70 now. Does it last for a few more rounds? It's easily justifiable at that point. Double pickle here. Start spamming this out. Bunny can solo. Bunny can solo on a good day. Doesn't necessarily mean that every day is a bunny day. Gotta keep that in mind. Not every day is a bunny day. So we gotta wait, right when it starts trying to back boost us. Alright, so very particular order in this round here. The top two BFBs are too much for us to be able to handle by our lonesomes. So we need to Maelstrom that there immediately, and then we need to get prepared to double activate Trap. It might have looked close, but typically I actually end up gluing one of the left lanes there to guarantee that we get the job done. So we chanced it there a little bit. Alright. You know, I'll activate the last glue here just to be just to be certain. I also usually do like a 4-4-3 split here. Oh my god, please, no, dude. It was almost perfect if I just activated the traps there, man. It would have been so good. I would have been doing a deathless run. Ah, tilt. I got caught with traps in hand, though. It would have been my first time doing a complete fast forward run of this. Like, it's actually doable on... It's near all fast forwards, I should say. Not necessarily all fast forwards, but pretty much. And you get Spirit of the Forest down here and everything. Okay, buddy, time to die. Time to die. Just start placing some of those down preemptively. I'm gonna need them later on. How are we looking time-wise? We're 15 minutes deep? Holy smokes, we're frickin' cooking this map, man. Now, unfortunately, the speed does have to kind of just come down a notch here, simply because I can't sustain it. Unsustainable levels of speed. Now, hopefully I've timed my camo pots here correctly. This is going to take a little while up on top here. That's alright. I don't care. So long as it gets the job done in a half-decent amount of time. You can try to maintain this speed. We won't care if you fail. No, I'm gonna maintain this speed for as much as I possibly can here. I think you'll understand. Much as humanly possible. I can't slow it down, though. That's the thing. Or I can't not press on the top side here. Am I doing blondes and yacht? No. No, I'm insane, but I'm not that insane. Let's just refresh these very quickly. Try to find those as quickly as possible there. Good job, me. Alright, is there anything I'm missing here? We need flames. Need the fires of vengeance burning bright. Need to buy up the sabotage. Oh, it's gonna get a little close. Time to pop. Thank you. Not too soon though. It's like it's time to pop, but not you can't wait a little bit on the pop. There we go. Oh, that ate up a lot of my mines. Time to mind your own business there, Chief. Yes, I am definitely going to make that pun. You might be wondering, Frosty, why did you genie around sooner here? Very simple. Because I want it available to me on round 99 here. And if I do it around sooner, it means that it's going to come up so that I have 2 of them available for round 99. I'm not going to spend any extra money on anything else here, so it just makes a lot of sense to be able to do this. It's just very good timing and placement and everything. Church level 20 on Sanctuary Chimps? I mean, it's definitely not impossible. Church is certainly one of the heroes of Sanctuary. He's one of the heroes of all time, that's for sure. You can definitely black border it. I probably could black border it. You need to do Dark Dungeons first. It's in the map list order, honestly. That's why I do it. So I genie once here. Genie just trivializes the round. The round is already pretty much free at this point. But then Genie just adds that little bit of extra triviality to it there. Get another Genie down there. Activate Sabo. Now there is a 0 chance that we may die. Activate once, twice, 3 times. Let's call it a day there, folks. 20 minutes spent on Dark Dungeons? That sounds like a grand old time. Sanctuary. I'm feeling bowler. Let's be mad bowler here really quickly. Let's get a 400 monkey ace down here. And then let's crash our game. Let's crash our game real quick there. Yep, that's time loss. That is time loss. Unlucky. Should have played around it. Ninja QB code OP, truly OP. I'm just more worried about my 21 hours, you know? Dude, I got a sub 21 hours this bitch. Can we change your mind about crashing the game? No. No arguments allowed. We're crashing the game. Alright. I think this is correct. This looks correct. That looks wrong. I'm so dead. It needs to be a little bit over to the left. It's like here, then across. That's about right. Alright. It's always the hardest part of Sanctuary, is just trying to eyeball where you gotta go. Let's try this once more. That looked a little bit better. Sanctuary Chimps right now too. Fun map. Question is, do I get my snipe off? Yep. Also using Open. Open's just a great tower, dude. GreatTower.com. This goes to strong now. Let's go strong as well, because you can. Let me put this one here. We're good to go. Do you arc buff your Open? I do not. Although I haven't used the strategy since the patch, so... fucked if I know. Absolute madman. They do describe me as that axiom. That is what they do. So yeah, what makes brambles do something like triple damage? Oh, well, you know. So can you not talk to me right now? I'm trying to fucking focus. Fuck! I almost died. Rambles up for round 15 now. That's going to make things a slight bit awkward, but trust in the process, let's say. Please. Nah, Oben's got this. Oben's the champ. I always had faith in Oben, man. Let's just spam some rice out. Rice! I'm contractually obliged every time. Rice! Rice! You might be sick of it. Unfortunately for you, we have a whole map of this. Rice! Well, that's shit. It's just bad RNG, honestly. Can't even activate it here. Oh, right, dude, I have Druid of the fucking Jungle. What am I doing? Why am I not just buying Druid of the Jungle? Rice! Do you Black Border on every map on a stream before? There was less maps? Yeah, I've done it 3 times. My first attempt ended up taking me 40 hours, but like 32 hours including sleep there. And my second one ended up taking me 22 hours, which is a lot less. We throw, we can't get more rice? Yeah, I mean, dude, I gotta keep throwing for the people, you know? Oh, but I want to be selfish now. Which means I don't actually... I mean, Omen's going to hit level 6 relatively quickly here, now that I think about it. Oh, that might have been a mistake. So remember how earlier in the stream I was commenting about how I was messing around with strats to do with Darling Gunner and Spirit of the Forest? This was the original map that kind of sparked that idea, where I was just messing around trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing on a sanctuary here, and then I was like, oh, you know what, this might actually work. And turns out it's actually somewhat respectable. Think you do it in 19 hours this time? I think I'm a little ways off, unfortunately. I think if a lot of my earlier maps were a little bit smoother, I had a good chance. Unfortunately, ooh. Unfortunately, I think I'm just slightly off. Daddy really wants a laser cannon right now, though. You have no idea. Beautiful. So you always target side here until things end up getting a little bit awry. But there, past this point here, oh, dude. Now my druid sees camo. One of the things that you usually had to do in the mid-game was ending up buying up a village so that your shit saw camo in the first place. Thankfully, I am skill issuing, so I get to draw out the rices more often here. Rice! Because usually, I mean, you have to spend a bit of gold, because otherwise 45 and 48 become impossible, right? So, why do I love rice so much? What else does Oben say? I mean... He doesn't... I can't think of anything else that Oben says. Like, I'm mimicking my favorite hero, Oben Greenfoot. I mean, if you can think of something different, I mean, I'll say something different. Spirits of the Forest awaken. No, when he brambles! Rise? No. There's a clear ice in there. Rise! Rise? What the fuck does that mean? Alright, dude, you know what would be better than buying a village here? Buying the thing that actually gets me across the finishing line. Red cheeks, but not jolly. Have some Christmas cheer. No, all the Slate Churchill voice lines, dude. Every single time they bring up some Christmas cheer, you know I'm already here. Now we get to play the point and click game. My favorite kind of game. Point and click on the Moabs. Here, let me just... There we go. Delete. 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 It's very peaceful. You protect him in here. Yes, you can. Now we play the save up game. Alright, dude, Chom, I need to know, what is the drama going on between Icicles and everyone else here? Because I need to see both sides of the story, dude. This shit could be getting crazier by the moment. Point and click, baby. Point and click. Start of the story, do I know? Apparently my guy got banned from the map list Discord and everything there, and your Discord and everything. I don't know. I don't know really what to make of it, you know? Oh, I should probably buy jungle drums for this, shouldn't I? That might help. Created a map. Okay. Humor me this. Why do people cheat in map list? Why do people care? Why do y'all care about this shit? Surely it can't just be like you end up making 500,000 bucks from it. Imagine cheating in Silly Monkey Game. I mean, that's legitimately my attitude to this sort of shit. Like, I genuinely don't understand. You might, I think at the time there, it's just like, it's just a bit of cheeky fun. Okay, I get that. I don't know, I just think it's silly. That's all me. That's on me. Oh. Alright, we're getting there. Bit by bit, we're getting there. So long as I can clear 3 maps in an hour, that is roughly the pace that we need to go. And I struggle to see a world in which we're not clearing a map in 20 minutes. Especially with retry last round available to us. Even though I have to do some pretty magical stuff to end up trying to beat frickin' round 75 here, which is going to be annoying as hell, but I'll make it work. Since when can a YouTube video have 2 thumbnails? Well, they actually ended up adding a really cool new feature which allows you to try out some different thumbnails there and everything, right? So you can test out like 2 to 3 thumbnails and see which one your viewers like the most. Which one gets the most attention. And at the end of the day there, they end up picking that one out there. It's the compare feature. It's very cool. Rice! Get fucked. Got the feature, man. Too lazy to use it. Oh, don't blame me, man. I only tested it out there because it's always one of the things that I always wonder there is, like, what people end up actually going for there more than anything else. It's more just morbid curiosity for me, I suppose. Let me three thumbnails for a video. For me, I literally just, when I make my thumbnails, I just make some very slight changes to it. Like, for example, I like change the positioning of the text and everything there just to see like which one I think stands out more. But thumbnails are apparently quite important. I wouldn't know. No, Oben, why did you put the trees there, buddy? Buddy. You're killing me, mate. I desperately... Okay, so there's safe strats here and there's very unsafe strats, and I am tempted to go for very unsafe strats here. Very unsafe strats do include me going for a carpet of spikes. The safe strat is you're going for super glue here. Super glue just gets the job done. You do get a fuck ton of damage out of this build though, which is really nice. I'm more than likely going to have to still get camo for all of this, though. Jesus, that spirit range is massive, though. Holy smokes, man. Oh, damn. It's not super deep. It was a funny thing because I was poor and I didn't have enough time to really keep a secret, and when things started to slip through, I was supposed to with the situation and think the allegations meant much more, so I tried to brush over the ass mine and use it against me. Nah, man, you gotta reconsider your priorities, man. That's just silly. Don't be ruining other people's fun here just for your own selfish gain now. Come on. No one has ever been in an empty room before. I mean, technically they'll say that it's empty, but they don't really account for themselves now, do they, Gristle? So I suppose in that aspect you would be correct. Victor Chimps ran over 4 years ago. I mean, everyone makes mistakes. Like, at the end of the day, you know, it's like one of those things. I'm not going to hold it against anyone if they do it there. It's just, I think it's just dumb. So it was just dumb from the start. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I figured. Like, that's the vibe you were giving off, is like, it's just a bit of dumb fun. The thing empty is their heads. And their wallets. So I have great faith in the fact that this carpet of spikes is going to be affordable. Because if it's not, then I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm going to be very sad. Very, very sad. But Oben, you have got one job and one job only, and that is to place trees. Some of the runs I faked were actually really funny, though. Like, funny how? Elaborate. If 18 hours still didn't feel lethargic at all, oh, absolutely. I think it goes without question, you know. That's part and parcel of the, That's what I signed up for here, unfortunately. Oh my god, I'm like, just, oh, really? That's like the worst placement for this shit. I almost brought it back there. I must have blinked. I missed it. My bad. Oh, Oh, Andres, really? Oh, that's awful timing. Push-ups in this day and age. Hold, please. One holding, thank you. Champion of the Coast Gems, because someone's good enough to say Dark Champion of the Coast Gems. Oh, chum. You must be cringing at your past self right now, just being like, really, dude? You couldn't get the Dark Champ on Off the Coast Gems? It's 2 a.m. in France. Unfortunately, here in Australia land, it's like 9:30 a.m. Unfortunately. And it's only going to get worse for me. I need to try to stay up for at least like another 4 hours. Daddy wants his first strike. Daddy gets his first. Daddy gets what he wants, baby. You a Boss Rush fan? I like Boss Rush. I think Boss Rush is neat. Fortunately, I'm not really on a team for Boss Rush right now, and I'm kind of loyal to my own one there. And I'm caught in two worlds where I'm like, I want a Boss Rush, but I also don't want a Boss Rush because it's like one more commitment, and I'm like, I would just rather not. You feel me? Rice. That was great trees there, Oben. Doing God's work. Actually on God, 20 minutes on the dot. And say goodbye to Oben for now, folks. And by for now, I mean forever. Let's get that blood pumping. I might have to hold off on the push-ups here, because I've got Ravine coming up, and everyone knows I love Ravine. Smile. Ravine is micro-heavy for me, unfortunately. Especially with a strat that I'm going to try to go for. But I don't necessarily know if it works or not here. So 3 things that you're looking for if you're trying to clear this map here, especially at the start. This initial dart placement doesn't have its eye covered fully, just for the most part. I believe it's right there. Strong on this one, last on this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, if I place this correctly, it'll get the snipe there. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck me, I missed it. There. Oh, it's a little bit particular. It's been a hot minute since I've done it. I'll admit, even after I have taken a bit of a break from Ravine, so you'll have to excuse me here while I figure this out. What the fuck? It might be inconsistent starts here, I don't know. That should definitely be hitting it though. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with some bugs for the time being, folks. Okay, that should be 100% correct. There should be no way that that's wrong. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, boom. How am I missing of that? That shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening. That should be easy snipe. What's going on here? It's not a case where it's inconsistent either. That should just be a snipe. How is that missing now? Oh dear. We're gonna be having some fun now, aren't we? I mean, it's good if I can get through the initial placement here at least. Strong last. So we hit the snipe there. So this should be free. Why is that missing? I'm actually confused. I'm very confused with that. That should be an easy kill. It's actually bullshit. Oh my god. It's actually bullshit. Oh no, it's the split. It's the split depending on how it goes. Please just kill it. Oh my god. I'm so glad that I don't make a guide for this shit during this patch because it's just bullshit. Hate to be that guy. It's bullshit. It's like unironically bullshit. Let me see if I can get this placement real quick. Nope. Oh, fucking kill me. Kill me. Kill me. You won't kill me. 7 doesn't work until I retry last round. I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know is that it's bullshit. I'll be that guy. It's pretty bullshit. Something tells me that Ninja Kiwi might need to do a little bit of a patchy fixie on it. So I shouldn't have to do shit here for a good bit. Oh, nice little neck crack there. The question is, how well do I remember this strat? Needs to go like right here. Boom. I mean, I got something going on. I'm a big fan of putting this up in front. I don't know why. I think that Root of the Jungle up in front rather than up in the back here is just slightly better, but I can see why people would see that it's not quite the case. Alright, I don't know if this is good timing or not. Looks like we've got the good timing. Sure. This is good. It's mostly just to play it really safely there. You don't need to play it safe, but I just enjoy playing it safe because I'm a pussy. Frickin' pussy. Pussy mate over here. What the fuck are you talking about, Joe? Alright, I shouldn't need to do anything for 31, but there is some bad RNG that can happen here, in which case we will take damage, but that's why we have the spikes up at the back there for that. I came prepared. Go get him, Tiger. Mess him up, Tiger. I can do this strat here where we end up skipping a whole bunch of stuff. You can end up going for like the quote-unquote safe strat, which is to get your Comanche up earlier. We ain't all about that, though. We hit him with the classic Jungle's Bounty in there. And we're going to do no spike strats as well. No Spectory strats. Because I just got a feeling. Easy. Easy. Why put anything up at the back, dude? Why put anything up at the back? I'm not going to use the back. We ain't all about that, though. Loonstring Frosty. I'm pursuing, dude. I'm pursuing. I'm pursuing. For better or worse. I am pursuing. I am a sturgeon. Second house need to give me maybe. You can definitely go solid around 40 with Jerry and Jungle's Bounty. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely. Why would you definitely think that? It's not as if I just did it. It's not as if Jerry's inherently busted enough to allow me to do that. It's like usually other builds end up having like pressure points here and everything of being like, oh, you gotta pay a little bit of money first. You gotta pay a bit of money for camo. Gotta pay a little bit of money for lead pop in here. And I'm just like, you have to do that shit. People do that shit. Oh, it's news to me. You know what? That's fine. It's fine, we come prepped. We come packing. We're super prepared. I might be taking a game over or two here. That's fine. If I take a few extra minutes to beat Ravine's ass, I'll beat Ravine's ass. If it's my worst map, then it's my worst map. You gotta own it. Beautiful. How many bunnies are we right now? What, 2 to 3? It's probably like 3-ish. Or 2. I don't know. I don't know, man. Losing track of everything here. Whoop. Okay, we're 3. I still stand by this. This is like, if you end up playing this slow, this strategy is like relatively easy and just requires no amounts of RNG in there. How people can be mad on a strat like this here, I will never understand. Literally mad at pointing and clicking at balloons. In what world, my brother? I'm gonna afford a command shape by like round 67 with this pace. I'd like to think that's pretty dang good. Oh, I fucking forgot camo, of course I did. course I did. Of course. I thought we had camo unlocked with the bunny. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, fuck's sakes. At least they're quick deaths, you know? At least you're not spending like 15 seconds just being like, no, we're dead. Really? That actually requires triple glue, man? What the fuck? That shouldn't be the case. I've gone on a solo boss, 4th. I came very close on one particular week when no one else was trying. And like it was surprised, like it was holding like top 2 for a while there, and I was like, wow, how the fuck is this even happening? How the fuck is that even happening though? Like, real talk, where the hell are the bunnies going, man? Bunnies do be funny, but like that sometimes. Got carried for all the car badges. Fool's a champ like that, what can I say? Fool's just a lad. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. Cadman Cop Expert Chimps. An eye for an eye. Hey, we're level 37 prestige now, gamers. I'm slightly more prestigious. You should have seen his quad strat. What was he cooking? Talking some gasoline levels here. And he needs some turrets. Got 2 Rickles, 2 Pats, and a subcom, and he is quite yet to redo it. Can you blame the guy? You put so much pressure on him there. You put so much pressure on him to do it. Yeah, you're saying dance, monkey, dance. Can't just do that. A true artistry takes some time. Gotta leave him some time to cook, after all. Part of me just really wants to go for fucking Spirit of the Forest right now. I can't do it though. I can't do it to myself, unfortunately. Do I really want to fuck with it? Probably not. Rather change gender every time you sneeze and not be able to tell a baby apart from a muffin? Oh, that would be a shame for the babies then, man. Bad news, babies. You look an awful snackalicious recently. I wouldn't mind either, honestly. All that to say, I mean, you know what? Changing gender every time I sneeze might be annoying, but like, you cope. Really? Swore that would have held. Swear that would have held, mate. Swear on me mum. Swear on me mum. Maybe I'm supposed to be trying to take more advantage of this. Changing gender one is just funny? Exactly. That's just comedy, dude. You just gotta commit to the bit, right? Go get him, gamer. Just doing these needs free content, dude. Free boobs. People will love it. By extension, they'll love me for it. And now I can relax, quote unquote. Oh, really? New subgenre of Sims. They find your female version super hot, but also like the thrill of maybe getting denied by a sneeze. Dude, I could mess around with them a little bit as well, you know, just lead them all like, oh, you sick son of a bitches, you actually thought. That would be kind of funny. See, Christo gets it, man. Christo, yeah, thanks. Oh, man. Let's just start getting some of these down here. This one's a little bit of an interesting one here. I don't know whether this round is going to be particularly good. You do need a micro just a little bit, if I remember correctly. But, like, so long as you're damaging, you should be Gucci. We're damaging. We're Gucci. Nice. You like micro? He's pretty cool, dude. I'm really, not really, like, you know, one of the guys at the top of my mind there, but, you know, it's like, I mean, micro's pretty cool. This is so beatable, by the way. This is so Spirit of the Forest, all besties. Does micro do micro? Micro is just... How do I say? It's beautiful. So now I need to somehow beat DDTs. About to hit him with the DDTs. I guess I'm gonna put this on the... Oh, yeah, no, this was correct. It's gonna reset. Yeah, we're good. This will be fine. I believe. Can't blame me, bro. Love it. Cool strat for this map, though. I mean, the strat is actually legitimate. I think there's ways that you can make it safer by spending a little bit extra money, but that's... I don't remember the entire strat, so I'm pretty much just ham-fisting the strat into the wall and just being like, stick! Stick! Like, for example, here, I have no idea what the shit I'm supposed to do, but I'll take it, man. Definitely go get... Now we're definitely genieing up here. Don't overrouse this map so I never get the chimps. I'm up early? No, I'm not up early. I have been up this entire time, Egg. Counterpoint. Got him. Got him. Is there a huge ass in here? A huge ass. Now, the real question is, do we crush the entirety of round 98? The answer is obviously yes. Because I'm fucking rich. I have so much money right now. I can literally just use my overwhelming richness on them. See? Game's easy, man. Game's just easy when shit happens like that. 23 minutes spent on Ravine. Flooded now. Oh my god, it's so free, man. It's so free. Now, is this necessarily the 100% correct positioning? Probably not. Is the new mage here any good? Are we talking about Rosalia or are we talking about Corvus? The one who has the spell book there and everything. Corvus is good. Corvus is very micro-intensive, though, to get the most out of him. If you're looking for a set and forget hero, Corvus is definitely not your style. So, yeah, I would highly recommend perhaps looking elsewhere if you're looking for something a little bit more casual. Try to use him a word that wasn't sure what abilities to use. Typically what I find works best with Corvus there is you can focus on things like early game. Spear is pretty dang good. Trying to farm up as much experience as you possibly can with nourishment is also very important. But I think on the end of the day there, oh god, what? Sorry, I'm trying to focus here at the same time as saying this. So you want to focus on like spear and nourishment for the early game. Trample's pretty dang good for clearing waves there, especially when you hit like level 15, you're able to clear super ceramics. That's pretty dang good. You also need to activate this here. I don't know if you need to activate airburst darts here first. Might need to. Probably not. Oh, that's cool. But late game, some of the best things come from Echo, the one that splits him in two, allows you to pretty much do double the spells. Echo Hands, or I like to call it Echo Judgment, the one that allows him to slam down there. It's very good. Echo Overload is also pretty fucking okay hand emoji. It's pretty fucking good, man. Corvus is a bit hard of a hero to get into. That's right. Question is, can I get away with just this? We activate here to make this consistent. Cool. Geraldo is the micro, but he's more of intuitive. Yeah, Geraldo is definitely one of those things where it's like, you're in a pinch, you activate Geraldo. Corvus is really tough because Corvus kind of requires this inherent knowledge of like, alright, I'm going to have to hold mana right now just to make sure that I don't die to this next thing that's coming up. Because if I don't do that, then I'm going to be in big trouble. Corvus is definitely one of those things where it's like, for Pete's sakes, man. Where you can just kind of forget about it. It's not very bueno. Thanks for the tips, we'll try that? Yeah, no worries, man. You need to play like 10 or so serious games to get the panels. To use Gospel, you need to have very good background game knowledge. That's right. Chat, it's not cheating if I end up using fucking Carrier Flagship here, is it? Damn right, Mama's not here, gonna bite all night right here. Shut it in the clock direction, seize the moment, it's destroying the nation. And 800 hours in the game, I think should help. Really didn't play for a while. You get the swing of things. You understand it, you know. Oh my fucking god, I forgot that I need to start activating on that radar now. Baby, baby. Ah. Time to get to work. The work is affording aircraft carrier, and then a carrier flagship. I just forget that round 37 is a problem round there. I've never had a problem round on round 37 when I've done this strategy. Do you fly the other side? Not with this strategy, no. Though theoretically you could. construction. You theoretically could when you're doing this strategy here, but I just don't think it's very valuable at all. I mean, after all, for the most part, what we're trying to do is we're just trying to rely on the synergy between subs, Brickle, aircraft carrier, flagship sort of stuff there, and then we're just going to place an El Clasico. Everyone loves an El Clasico. Whew. Everyone loves an El Clasico. Everyone loves... Oh, that's it. Everyone who's playing the Spirit of the Forest drinking game, you better prepare to get your shots out. Because, brothers, you're about to be fucking drinking. Soon, not now. Yeah, I think round 55 gets a little bit close if I remember correctly, but like if you can make it through 55, you should be good. Pro tip, pop balloons, you know, ping guys, I'll see what I can do. I don't really have any other plans besides popping balloons here, but you know, popping balloons might do it for me, so yeah, I can see it. Close rounds like that there. You might have to activate on 54, honestly. This game is just fun, man. I'm starting to become a veteran at this point, unfortunately. Oh, I activated that a long time. I might have to buy stuff here, because 57 might be a bit of a doozy for me. Nope, got lucky. Cool. Sometimes you just get lucky, just like that. Very lucky. Should be good now. There should be nothing that I die to. Just, it's always ones that are going away from you there, because not able to fire into them, unfortunately. That is how that shit works. Batmaker got added. Interesting. Why would you quit when one of the best things got added, you know? Makes you think. Oh, I got a little lucky there. You're definitely supposed to get an Arctic Wind first, that's for certain. Yeah, that was a bit of a whoopsie doodle on my part, that's for sure. Oh well. With making some maps there, shake it up, dude. You know what you should do? You should do the classic idea. What do you think is the first idea that everybody had when the map maker got announced? Because I wasn't going to spend any money. Well, you learn very quickly then, don't you, Pink? They don't mess around with that. A big thing. Okay, maybe not that rude, alright? I was thinking of more like the giant Amogus. Everybody thinks of a giant Amogus there, alright? I can't be the only one. You can't just be like, I wasn't thinking of that at all. Yeah, Sam, thank you. 1945 German symbol. What? Dude, are you fucking... Cut that shit out, man. Don't be like that. Dude, if you're at least gonna joke about it, say like fucking... What is it, 1984 or... I'm gonna mess around with talking about that sort of shit here. Come on, man. I wouldn't be surprised if you can find a map like that. Yeah. It probably exists, but I know that the moderators do end up doing a pretty good job of trying to keep a lot of that shit in check. Can you report maps? You can report maps, absolutely. So I'm going to go for a Classico El Spirit of the Forest here. And then, I mean, there's like a few options that you can go for here. Personally, I've been kind of umming and ahhing on whether I want to try to go for like a not a Spirit of the Forest, but a Carpet of Spikes here. Carpet's really good on this map. Carpet gets better the less track space that there is. Like when a track just has one little line here, it means that all the spikes are going to bunch up in the area, which means that you're going to get a lot of damage out of it. So if you're able to figure out a way to get Carpet on this map, it's really good. Unfortunately, finding Carpet on this map is not easy. Probably should have activated ability on that round there. I wasn't paying attention. I would have lost like 30 seconds or so. You know, for the most part, I haven't minded a lot of the remix music for Persona 3 Reload here, but like, so going Terror with a really bad name, there's no way to report people. There should be a way to report people for their names in, oh, not in the card game. I know in League there definitely is. I don't know. I kind of just assumed that when it came to, like, anything that's, like, not League of Legends, that it wouldn't attract a really toxic fan base there, you know, like, they wouldn't have to deal with that shit, but apparently you do. Unlucky. Is it a lore? That's a thing. Wow. Well, you know. More you know. Only 8 hours to go. I mean, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 maps to go, 8 hours to go. That checks out. Believe it. Probably hasn't helped that I've had this on strong the entire time here, but that's it. Drama shit is funny. It's... What do you think the expert maps take on average? Usually a good map takes about 15 minutes there. Expert maps take at least 20 for the most part. Because you need to take that extra little bit of precaution. Going fast is definitely a nice sort of thing, but like, you can't always guarantee that you're going to be able to go fast. Sometimes you just need to be able to control the pace. Take a little bit longer. I mean, I'd expect the average person, if they're trying to like blackboard it this here, sometimes runs can take like double that time. Sometimes they can take like 40 minutes. Marathon stream before Frosty disappears for 2 months. Brother in Christ, you haven't even listened to what I'm about to say at the end of the stream here. At least let me fucking retire first. Come on now, inconsiderate. Time for the super glue to start racking up some damage. I changed my mind. I'm getting super glue. I like super glue. So you can smile and service just before you join them. Concern. Again, I have never died to that. I just feel like it's so difficult. Alright. I think I usually end up getting a mower press in here as well. I should probably end up doing that at some point. Might help. Beautiful. How are we looking time-wise here? Well, I'm about to be pulling it back for this one, let me tell you. That's a good time. Wouldn't say it's a world record there or anything like that, but definitely very respectable. I don't think I remember his start here, so I'm gonna go Quincy. Do this run before? Yeah, I've done this run before. I'm not just going into this blind. Quincy is the... I'm just gonna go for the basic bitch strat here. I'm not gonna be breaking the bank here, don't you worry. I need to, I think you need to put a dart down there for this one. I do believe this is the stratagem. Ooh, buddy. Now we play the waiting game. We got the best Quincy skin here. We got an easy map, and then I have the hardest map in the game, which is the potential for me to lose quite a bit of time on it. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be very fun. Thankfully, quad shouldn't be as bad. Workshop will be interesting. It's the best way I can describe it. It'll be interesting. I guess you can put like a sub over here to try to make this a little bit easier, but ain't worth it. Sometimes this looks like a game for children. New longer form videos make good money. Very cool. I'm glad, chum. I'm glad that your user base wants to actually watch them. Not every user base wants to watch them, man. You're blessed to have a very dedicated subscriber base like that. Very nice, man. Temperature is still not as good as Rise, but someday you'll get there. I believe, man. I believe. You can get 60% retention on a 30-minute video. Like, how the hell? Fucked if I know. Man, look, trust me, if I knew, I would be doing the shit that he does, alright? Trust me, if I knew, I would pretty much be like, my soul, take my soul, please. My firstborn. Take my firstborn, please, just let me know your secrets. No, I didn't fuck this up. I know I didn't fuck this up. You can't hit me with the I fucked this up because I know I didn't fuck this up. Here we go. Have a good one, Grapes. Primarily to 8-year-olds who don't know. Bit of a funny quick monkey balloon thumbnail there. Hey man, if it works, it works. Don't be mad dissing. Oh, my voice is leaving me. It's alright though, because I'm only gonna have what? I believe... Oh man. I gotta try to beat this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta beat 7 maps in what? Fucking 4 hours? Or 2 hours here. If I can get sub 21, I'm a happy chappy. If I can't get sub 21, I'm a depressed Andy. I said nostril looks at the love chunk of their viewers as kids. All ball tricks. Dude, love how it auto-corrected to nostril there. Are we trying to say something with this commentary or what? Nostril, eh? I'm gonna have to remember next time to call him that. See how he likes it. Who knows? Maybe the name sticks. Who knows? Love me some nostril gameplay, dude. Alright, I am going to go grab my last bit of water here. Be right back. Make sure we don't die, alright? Don't fuck this up. Alright. Quick chase on the tower. No, Joe, don't do it! Don't do it! Jerry, we've got a good thing going on. Don't fuck it up! Okay, that's a little close for comfort, I'll admit. Not a huge fan of that. Alright, good start, good start. Managed to get through 51. Oh. Good of you now can grind and stone and reviews at the same time to get into the black border again, because you are Chom Chom. And Chom Chom does what Chom Chom do. I don't know where I was going with this, honestly. In my head it sounded a little better, Chom. The exploit, what you do is you end up opening up your pack there, and if it's something you don't like, you exit out and then go back in and then try again, sort of a thing. I believe that's how it works. If as you eventually get you what you want, yeah. AKA funny cheaty. Oh lordy, bounce between two devices and reload saves that didn't use to create? Oh. Really? That seems awfully elaborate for some tier 5s. Like, that's the level that we're going for now, you know, where, I mean, I would say we're stooping that low, but like, you know, it is what it is. Action is seated and the type of tower isn't seated? Ah, okay. Oh, we knew what in terms of time here. Damn, my flooded was really quick. I'm surprised with how well I know how to do flooded at this point. Flooded used to be one of my most difficult maps. And now flooded is arguably one of my best. I mean, if you ignore the bit where I died, that bit, that doesn't count. It's not how this shit works. Exploit goes from taking 10 hours to get a unique tier 5 to about 15 minutes. Yeah, but then I get to brand you with the cheat. Cheat! Cheat! You'll take that cheat! 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 Are you really willing to just... You're really willing to just take that? Ain't nobody getting Insta Black Borders legit. Just watch me. I mean, I'm not making good progress on it right now. I'll be the first person to admit, but just watch me. Use them just for collection. Alright, I'm watching you. I'm watching you back, buddy. I'm watching you. Best be on your best behavior, chum. What would Ninja Kiwi think? What would Rohan say? What would Rohan say, man? So I get it, like a pollutionist? Yeah, but at what cost? At what cost? Where's your soul? How much longer is this going to take? This is probably going to take another 6 minutes here. Ugh, I'm going to become that so close, man. Bloody Puddles is definitely going to take a hot minute as well. Workshop. I can probably do Workshop relatively quickly. Quad's going to fucking suck. Man, is this doable? Shit. Ouch is going to take a minute as well. I got to go fast, man. This is going to take at least like another 6 minutes here while I'm still saving up for A Prime, which sucks. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. Yes, Mr. Frosty, everything stinks. I never want to use them in a weekly where I got stuck. I didn't want to restock because I'm lazy. Hey man, at the end of the day, you do what you want with those. You earned them. I think a lot of people get FOMO when it comes to that sort of stuff there, where it's like, oh, can I really use this? Anyone know what Blue Saint Monkey is? Who knows, man? Does everything that we do here need to make sense? I would argue no. Not everything needs to make sense in the world of monkeys versus balloons. Assume the game would have some lore but never looked into it. If there is... I got nothing. So you need to watch a video on YouTube Blue. Yeah, absolutely, man. Man, I really wanted to like the remixes here and everything. I'm trying so hard. And it's just hitting me with some mid music. And I'm just like... Oh, man. I wanted to like the remixes, man. I can't do it. Just the weekly vlogs, I guess, are lore. I mean, I guess that's something. I mean, nice music for an elevator, though. It's like, I don't know, it used to be cooler. It was cool back in the day, and now it's all cringe. Okay, we holding. Is that a bigger rain of arrows there than before? Or did they buff that? That's new. I need to try to keep him along this straight line here. Really important. If the DDTs get out of control, we die. Overclock this here. You know what, I'll even take a Sabo here just to guarantee that we get the job done. $99 is my scariest round here. Quincy actually does work though. Goddamn Quincy. How many mobs left? 6. Boom. Alright, gamers. Alright, we're gaming. Bloody, we are... Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming alright. Does Frosty remember his start? Alright, I think that looks good. This might be too far in. Oh, dear God, please. Okay. Holy shit, did I get it? Hey, I'm too good. I'm too good. How does he do it? Now we just have to play out of our goddamn minds. Sheesh, who is this kid? Micro Master Frosty himself? I'm more surprised if I actually remember the entire build order straight off by heart here. I might have to slow down round 15 though, because round 15 does get a little bit complicated, especially with how much is going on here. Let's go double first here. There we go. Shit, what am I forgetting? Oh, longer range, that's right. Nice, nice. Take some water breaks. I am. My voice is just dying. It's just 18 hours, my guy. 19 hours. And it's also cold weather as well, which really doesn't help it. Can't be helped, I suppose. Wow, how am I alive? What the fuck? There's no way I'm alive here. How am I alive to that shit? What the fuck, man? Ain't no way. I actually get the good fucking RG. Who's doing 12-hour shifts on the phone? I feel you. It really just do be like that. Like, I can imagine, like, doing an 8-hour job on the phone there and everything. 12 hours, though. Fuck me. Your voice must just absolutely feel like death. Let's get a druid down here real quick. Get it in line with this. Just helps with 31 really nicely. 32, we grab long range here, which will allow us to snipe off both of this. Wait for 3 days though, and then 4 days off. Nice. An hour editing session feels like I'm done after. You'll be spent afterwards, chum. To me, like, the whole thing is, like, the script writing process is the fucking killer for me. Like, after writing a script, actually editing it there and not feeling like death, oh, it's just too much. I'm just gonna get this down now. I believe this is glue up here, Hawthorne's there. Buy this, get AMDs, nuts. You don't write scripts. I need to write scripts, otherwise I just forget what I'm saying and there's too much umming and ahhing in there. I need to keep it clean and concise. I'm not a natural speaker. Well, I'm not an official natural speaker, you know, it's more of like a, I can fuck around, can find out. Let's just do this now. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, it still worked. How did that work? Sick. You can eventually get used to it. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of gotten used to it. Casually eating right now. I need to focus on that shit. I can never split my attention when it comes to that sort of stuff. Always very much so a person that needs to, like, be locked the fuck in whenever he does something there. I just get distracted too easily. There we go. I'm actually kind of cooking here. Usually watching a stream when I edit too. I'm jealous, man. Can't only do one thing. Usually it's called ADHD. And trust me when I say, like, sometimes I just find it easier to just lock in and guarantee that that is the only thing that I'm doing. It gives me the best results every time. Part of me is always just like, am I forgetting something here? I can't help but wonder. Just get close on this. Alright, I'm definitely supposed to be teleporting over here. I kind of forgot about that. What did I forget here? Oh, camo, right. That's also very important now, isn't it? That might certainly help here. Wow, it almost like it makes a huge fucking difference. Yeah, I have to glue that there. You have to glue it every time just to make sure that you don't end up getting joint. Third, at the same time as like Expo Chimps Challenge while practicing guitar riffs, Chom's just built different, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Here's me just being like, yo, maybe one day I'll be able to get on Chom's level. No, I'll never be able to. It's fine. I'll lose like a little bit of money here. Just to be able to guarantee that I get the upgrade. It's worth, trust me. Is the Super Bunny permanent? I mean, Bunny is... Yeah, Bunny's permanent. Or if you past it earlier, it would go away? What do you mean? What? Huh? I'm so confused. I have no idea what the fuck you're cooking, little bro. Let's put this first here for the time being. Might have changed it. Probably. Voice. My inner squeaky teen is showing here. My voice. This wave over here is always the most problematic one, the left side. So I don't usually end up getting turrets, but I'm gonna fuck with some turrets today. I'm feeling it. Let's get a camo pot on here real quick. Hey, that looked pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. I feel like that was just a bug. I mean, I hope it's a bug. I hope I'm not encountering anything like that. Oh, that's right. Shit, the money is tight for round 81. Right, you can't really be affording any turrets. Right, that's gonna be awkward. Well, shit. Losing the Velvet Room, but like a Hard Rock cover. It is, Chum. It's the Persona 3 Reload cover of it, which I'm kind of gauging right now, and it's like Dream Flooded Valley, where the bunny would just sometimes disappear, literally just change the world. My final message. Goodbye. It's called Battle for Everyone's Souls, John. I would recommend listening to the OG version, not this version, personally. I'm a hater. That's right. They call me a hater. I'm a professional hater. Have that on my playlist. It's pretty dang good. I think I end up maelstroming here. The dumbest of nights here. I mean, in theory, with 3 extra turrets, there should be enough damage to be able to hold everything and kill it, which means that we should, in theory, have a relatively stress-free round here. Stress-free, baby. Okay, Bowser. So long, Bowser. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to start spamming mines out here. I need to be mining my own business. Yeah, it's gonna be close to a 20-minute here. Shit, I need to be activating on those there. I still got to be trying to be money efficient here after all. Boom. Top stuff. So we get to go damage over on that side. And this one gets a camo pot down here. Then I'm like 99% sure I'm gening this next round here. Me and my homies hate this round. This round sucks. Handled it like a champ, like a boss. Like a champ boss. So, here's the thing. In theory, this holds. I've never had this round not hold. But there is the very, very slight off chance that it might not hold. Which to me is just weird. But it could happen. Again, not very likely. But it could. Now I need to lock this in place down here. Need to nibble away on this here. Excellent. What about pointing out how to blackboard every... Cannot do that. No bueno. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Pointing out how my Blackwater series. I hope you're pointing out how to micro chomp like a god. Because those kids, they're gonna need it. Not my fastest Blackwater attempt ever. Of bloody puddles, but we take those. Workshop time. Alright, we'll start off with Sword of Strats. Oh my god. Don't crash my game again, please. Take me back to this. Alright, let's see if my positioning is good. Like, I believe this one goes here. This one goes like right here-ish. And then this one goes like right here-ish. Strong, strong, fast. Okay. Gonna need a fourth art for this one. I wonder if they're fixed around positioning here. It's not hard to expect that because the battle only gets raw damage to take out. When you beat the game, you move on harder maps, you're using a lot more support. Stall everything that has to slow down around 100. Yeah, I mean, that's not something that a lot of people end up considering there. But like one of the first attempts that you have to do on Ravine there for the first time there, you start to learn just how important being able to maximize your damage output is. Like, you can't just get away with towers that you might necessarily want to. Oh my god, the old Ravine Star. Oh, the old Star works here again. Beautiful. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to pull out the Rosalia here, but I'm not looking to stall. I'm looking to get very unlucky on round 12, is what I'm looking to do. That's not supposed to happen. Target strong. Target everything on strong. How is that fucking missing? I think I'm supposed to be doing that on round 14, but not this round. What the fuck is going on? I don't know, man. I don't know. Take the restart. I'd rather take the restart here and potentially get it correct. This goes on like the right foot here. So right there. Strong, strong first. This should be good. Slight little difference there. It's slightly further across this way, which means that we should get sight lines sooner. Round 12 should not be a problem. If I've done everything properly, which I should have, it shouldn't be a big dealio. This usually targets like, yeah, this has to target loss for this round here. This targets lost here. Weird. Maybe I had the positioning correct the first time there. Don't tell me this is how I lose a bunch of time. Don't tell me this is how it... man. Don't do it. Don't do it. This has to go to last for round 9. I also need to put this here. How is that missing? That should never be missing here. How did I get it right the first time and now this time? Ah, for Pete's sakes, honestly. How annoying. Get it right the first time. Is it not first strong, last strong? Apparently that's what I thought it was, but apparently it's not working. And now I'm pretty sure this is going to die to round 12 for whatever reason. I have no idea why it's dying to round 12 here. It shouldn't be dying to round 12. Like, it's just fucked up. Oh, I hate it when that shit happens. This is bullshit. Actual bullshit. Oh, I hate it when this shit happens. Yo, what's up, Yada? How we doing? It's very, very slight differences here. Keep it on strong for this one here. I'll try keeping this one on first for the time being and see how it goes. Why not? Dear God, it works. Dear God, it works. Thank you, Spiraxis. You're right, though, buddy. You're right. I've never seen that one before. Now, the real question is, did we die to round 12? That's the real doozy. By all means, I shouldn't died around 12 this time. But I lost like fucking 8 minutes, man. Oh, pain. Let's just activate here. You just take the activate early. Get this back 3 down. Call it a day. I gotta go fast for the rest of the season. Did you see the new hero? What, Rosalia? Yeah, man, I played with a bit of Rosalia myself. I ended up doing a bit of a strat on it this map here with Rosalia. It was good fun. Funnily enough, if I went for the ninja start here, I feel like I probably would have done a little bit better, and because I could have gone with Rosalia and everything, and it would have been a bit easier. The problem is that trying to stall out on this map is not necessarily the greatest idea. Let's see how good my leaping swords are today, shall we? How bad could it possibly be? Oh no, I put the dart too strong here. Oh, that's really fucking bad. Oh no, we're not guaranteed to get AM's debuff on sorta. That's really bad. Oh, that's bad. Alright, don't fuck me, please. God bless little AMD Dart Monkey. God bless. Michael suggesting that mines are cool, borderline cold. Mines are actually hot and humid. Well, yeah. Wouldn't all the heat be rising out of them? Now that I think about it. Shit, I'm not got a lot of wiggle room here. It's not looking good. Can I nail this leaping sword first try? It'll definitely save me a bit of time, that's for certain. Alright, cool. Ready, steady, spaghetti. Tank it. It's just that simple, man. We're going proper speedrun strats today, boys. Boom. He's still got it. Let's go. Is there a goal time? I would like to try to get under 21 hours, as I feel like that would be a very big PB. That's really good. I don't remember whether I'm supposed to end up trying to go for another alls here or not. It's so expensive, man. Yeah, looks like you need it, man. Have you explained how you've been pooping? I haven't. That's my secret. I haven't. I haven't felt the need to poop thus far. It's all stuck in there. ready to explode like a giant gushing fountain. So cork, yeah, pretty much. I'm not leaping sorting this, I refuse, out of principle. I have 2 spike piles there, you're telling me that I need to use one? Absolutely ludicrous. I refuse. We get them, tigers. Now, usually the strat would end up getting a glue here, and it would end up helping out with the damage somewhat. I'm a pussy. I like going fast. So we're not doing that. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to forego it for just a little bit, as I think it's going to be just a slight bit faster just to let it slide down there really quickly. Instead, we're just going to roll with this for a good bitty. I'm going to afford an embrittlement after we get attack zone. We're just going to survive. It's simple. Just live. I get to go for speedrun strats here that end up not affecting me at all, whether I end up living or dying. I get to go for suicide strats. Goated. See, I'm just gonna let all this shit run in there. So you wait until sorta hits level 11 first, and then you worry about it afterwards. Always gotta leaps. Oh, you always gotta do that though. I mean, she gets it now, but it's still important to do it on that round because there is a very good chance that you die on 64 without the slowdown. You have a lot of spike mines in there, but like, your spike mines are only so capable, you know? Now we target strong on this one, I believe. Immediately leaping sword that Where did my leaping sword go? Hello? You will only be needing fortification stripping. Not on this run, no. Yo, Tiny, thank you. No, we don't go for fort stripping on this run. We don't strip. Thankfully, the slowdown isn't actually too bad as well because it is workshop. See, that's what's supposed to happen there, when the leaping sword actually lands on the track rather than off the track there. I'm not sure what the hell happened on that previous one, but okay. Sure. It's whatever. Not mad. That's also one of the reasons why you have to buy that up there. You see that right there? That's a dangerous route, Sonny Jim. Yeah, I'm just going to target you to strong for the next few rounds here. Dude, we gotta go fast. No time to fuck around. No time to fuck around and find out. I don't remember the exact build order here. You're a huge advocate for stripping? Of course you would, Charm. Of course you would be. How silly of me. Strong me, brother. Dude, is there anything more satisfying than that leaping sword there and that sword charge? I don't think there is. Like, I'm legit looking at that, I'm just going, yeah, that's the stuff. That's the ticket. Beautiful. Let's not die to that. And then let's speed the fuck up. I gotta make up. I'm gonna lose about 5 minutes to this here, which means I'm about having 4 minutes to play with is not good. It's not great. I don't feel confident about the entire shindig. But we'll make it work, because that's what we do here. We're professionals. I was 8 minutes ahead. I had such a good bloody. And I lost it all. It's good damage. It's very good damage. We wait. We need to see some fortifieds first. There we go. Beautiful. So my number one priority from this point on is getting Super Brutish down. And then past that point, probably want to think about trying to upgrade the second Spectre up to a Spiked Mines. It gets a little questionable, to say the least. Melts. Just melts it, dude. Alright, okay. Sure. Good damage. I'm gonna get Relentless though. It's Frosty's natural habitat. Literally me just repeating the words sure and okay. Yeah, it's me. It's me in a nutshell. This round in particular is quite scary though, because you just have a whole bunch of fortified cerams ending up hitting your defense here, and there's not a whole bunch you can do about it. Leap me, brother. Spent 2 to 3 hours drawing a tree. It's an area nice tree. Congrats, dude. I hope you're proud of your tree. Can you kill that, please? Good hustle, team. Yeah, there's a reason why we do the build that we do here. And I'll give you one reason as to why it might be, and that reason might in fact be because it just blows the living hell out of these rounds up. It just explosion of damage. Inside's there. People were wondering where the unstable concoction was earlier. This is where it's at, brother. I would love to activate ability on this round here, but I'm poor. Oh, how am I not dead to that? I have no clue, but don't question it, alright? Trust. Okay, dude, come on. Trust the process. Quad now. H rolled out. 4 to go. 4 to go and an hour 24 to try to pack it all in. Okay, gamers, let's make this happen. Oh, 1 full mortar for gold border and 1 more chance. You'll get it, dude. Trust me. I mean, you're never lucky, but you'll get it this time. You just gotta believe that you've gambled enough, that you're due, that you're so due. You're so due at this point that you have to get it. Didn't get game over. Woo. Best BDD6 player in the world, and don't you damn forget it. Don't you damn well forget it, Sonny Jim. 1% of gamblers hit it big before they quit. And then 100% of them continue gambling after that, I believe. Wait, shit, where do I put a roller? Oh no, I put a roller here. That's where I put him. I remember now. I remember. I was about to put Geraldo in my druid spot. That would be bad. We don't want to do that. Alright, cool. We need to be precise with our timing here. Pretty fucking sure I nailed that like an absolute boss. Like a boss. I'm not going to be spending 20 minutes today on quad. We got a fast quad to go. This game has got a game. I believe this is good here. And then this is good here. Ah, no, how do I... I'm mad. I'm mad. It was so good. It was so good, man. I was schmoovin'. I was schmoovin'. How could I schmoove to death? You should both knees if you win. Look, buddy, you'll be getting the knee cap while you're at it. No cap. Dude, again, how the fuck am I remembering half of these builds? I genuinely... I must have played through this build like 50 times at this point. That's why I'm remembering it so much. Can we do this Gembo with Pat Fasty? No. No, we cannot. If I'm doing it... I'm going to be taking more than 1 or 2 streams, you feel me? I'm going to be taking like 5 or 6 to be able to... Well, maybe like 15. Depending on how I'm feeling. Didn't kill me, love to see it. It's the end of the round there. Really? It's unlucky. Unironically unlucky. It's mostly to do with dart targeting here and all that fun business. It's not very fun, but it is what it is. They should easily hold there, and then Jungle's Bounty, because things get a little bit close. Question, that's probably Super Yespo as the God Run on hiatus, because I needed a break from it. And I know that might be a super dissatisfying answer to you all, but the reality is that I just desperately needed a break from it, and I just haven't been feeling like doing it. So, I'm sorry. I would love to be able to continue. For the time being, I'm prioritizing my own mental more than anything else. And I will, you know, I'll do what I gotta do. The World's World Challenge in BDD6. Yeah, it's almost like the World's Dumbest Challenge has been taking a bit of a toll on me recently, and so I needed to try to tone it down just a little bit. You do realize, like, the stress levels that I get put out from the fucking God Run there are just not very healthy, right? So you need a game to play for us? Oh, don't worry, Nate, because after I'm done finishing the challenge today, we're going to be playing some Balatro on stream, and trust me, we're going to have a delight. Play the God Run so I can make a clickbait video about you? Sure, man. You got it, chum. I mean, it'll happen eventually. It's just a question of when it happens, you know? So this needs to get glued there, and this also needs to go here. Balatro stream, that's it. I'm going to be playing some Balatro on stream today. And you might be like, Frosty, that's insane. You've literally streamed for 20 plus fucking hours. How do you anticipate trying to pull a Balatro stream out of your backside? And to that I say, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. You must trust in the Frostmate. Let's TP down here for this start of the round. And we're going to die because I decided to TP down during the middle of the round there like a dumbass. I specifically told myself I shouldn't do that. You know what? Let me just take just a little bit of time just to be able to do that. It is kind of important, you know? Is the glue running out on top there? It might be. I need to TP down here. I'm getting cool with my pants down here. Okay, good. Quad's just a funny map like that sometimes. Do you need toilet paper down there? Yes, I'm shitting myself right now. Shitting and farting myself real bad. I can't believe... Oh, man, that sucks. It's a tough maneuver to pull off in fast forward mode there. If you're not locked in, you get got pretty good. Oh, I'm not supposed to afford the fucking rabbit. Oh, awkward. That's fine, I'll just buy up the rabbit. I'm not supposed to buy up the rabbit? No, I'm gonna buy up the rabbit. I don't think you understand. This rabbit is being bought. I forgot the build order? No, I'm pretty sure I remember it this way. You say it's one way? No, I'm pretty sure it's this. I don't want to say I'm an expert on the matter, but I'm pretty sure. Alright, this should be good up till 64, 65 shouldn't require anything either. This just holds. I'm like halfway through at the moment. We're on pace to be at about 20 minutes or so. This should be a relatively quick one. Except for the late game is stall oriented. Shoot. Ooh, bugger. It's alright though. Just gotta get our turrets down. The idea is 5-5 here and then all of the rest over on this side. Mad overpowered. By mad overpowered, I mean they're pretty strong, but not overpowered, because they got toned down. That's around 65, that's when I know I'm halfway done. I mean, I feel like I'm pretty much in the home stretch right now, because Spirit of the Forest, like the toughest rounds are just trying to get this little setup done. It's never a fun little task there, but you gotta do what you gotta do after all. Gonna camo pod this round here, I suppose, because why not? I mean, if I was trying to black border this, then it would be a different case, but like, because I just get to frickin' blitz this shindig, it's not that really big of a deal. So look at that, turret's getting the job done, man. And when you think about it, I have Dark Castle, Muddy Puddles. Oh, Dark Castle, Muddy Puddles is gonna be... Dark Castle is surprisingly slow. That's kind of an L right there, and much is to be sure. Use tier 4 bird on this map. Tier 4 bird. Ooh, Condor? I mean, yeah. It's just a little inconsistent, though, would be the thing that would drive me nuts. I mean, this should hold with, like, triple turret here being way too strong. It's good. Triple turret's just good, man. Also Bunny. Bunny is also just good. See? Bunny's just good. Overdrive and Brittle and strats. Fun fact, this is one of the strategies that I've made here, like one of the first strategies for quad where I have not used a single Spactory. Not a single Spactory being used here, by the way. And for a map like this, that's kind of an achievement. don't need to touch anything there. And we're Gucci. We're Gucci gang. Now, I am going to need to teleport up here for around 80. As it is a little bit finicky. Fuck up, bunny. Mean. As you can probably tell, $50 off kind of frickin' sucks. But it don't matter no more. 'Cause we're bowling. So got the best drop the plimps into the overdrives. I mean, the only thing that I'd be worried about is just missing one or two of them and having to restart because the bloody thing just decided, no, I'm not going to pick that one up. No, I don't particularly feel like that. That shit would drive me nuts. Oh, I would hate that. I would much so despise that. It's alright. Fucking 6 minutes. Oh, I'm losing time here, man. Oh, shoot. Oh. Sucks that we're stall oriented here, because otherwise I definitely would. I mean, like, I can't not buy up one of these, unfortunately. Can't not buy up one. What the fuck is the rest of my build? I keep forgetting. No. Why do I feel like I'm up money now when I'm not supposed to be? Like, that's the bit that's driving me crazy, is I'm looking at this, I'm just going, I'm up money now and I shouldn't be up money. Oh, I need fires, that's what I need. I was supposed to buy up a few fires there before. Oh, shoot. Well, hopefully things don't get too awkward now. I don't know how much I rely on these jury fires, but I can guarantee you it's going to be a fair bit. Otherwise I'm going to lack the bit of damage that I'm going to need here. Well, we made it through that at least. Well, that's something. Oh, you still here, brother? I'm scared for your mental health, brother? Don't be. My mental health. That's a trivial thing. Trivial thing in comparative to greatness. Any cost. I believe we can get away without going for a, I believe I'm also supposed to get primary training here. I don't think I need anything extra besides this, mind you. The extra fires would definitely be helping here, but it's potato shit. brother nor a Sabo. Wait, disregard, you did use a Sabo. Sabo's a good tower. Should use it. If you're not using it, what are you doing? Why not? Use a Sabo. Use protection. My brother in Christ, have I taught you nothing? Always use protection. No, we don't even fuck with this at all. Fun fact, when I was originally conceiving this build up, I was really getting stuck on round 99 because even with a potential double genie buy, you would still always do it. You would sometimes just randomly die. So I figured the only way that we could possibly try to play around that was by buying up a sabotage. And boy howdy, does it just work a treat. Dark Castle. Quincy, me brother. We got Quincy for the next two here. Crate, me brother. Spectre. Love to see it. 3 to go. Let's finish strong. No sub 20 today, but there's always next time. We go last to strong. I believe, I don't know whether you need something for this round or not. I think it gets relatively close here. You do, okay. That's fine. 22 veteran levels ahead of me? Oh, you sly dog, you. How does he do it? I can't believe you would play more of the monkey game than me. Oh no. How dare you? How dare you, good sir, attempt to enjoy more of the monkey game than me? Alright, we've got time. This is unfortunately a little bit on the slow department side because it's Dark Castle. You have to remove the trees to go fast. Like, I like how the core mechanic behind this entire this entire map here is literally like, you're supposed to get some space, and people are like, I don't care about the space, just give me frickin' track. That's all I care about, give me some sweet, sweet track. Measure of the slow department. Wow, how could you jump? That's hurtful, buddy. I'm trying out here, man. I'm trying. Trying to turn this department around. Surprised that actually is a liver. Last mortar feature, wish me luck. Fingers crossed, buddy. Time to go get them, Tigers. They have to wait for like 2 days. Are you actually just unironically just waiting purely for that done? Done. Done. Got the done. You know that the home adorning meme face is really like sort of a thing. I think this gets there. The thing I've always learned about this is you never really bother with trying to get greedy with a village, you just fire this off as soon as you can. Boom. I guess you just do this as well. How many more chimps do I have? I have 3. 3 more chimps maps left, Damnation. We're almost there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh my god. Oh, feel like death. Actually, I honestly don't even feel that bad. It's just I'm cold. My body is not warm. I'm feeling chilly. $36 gets a little bit close, which is the only reason why I'm really considering whether I want to do this or not. It's for that exact reason right there. Oh, it just gets you, man. It just gets you real good. If you're not prepped for it, it gets you. Why Quincy? Quincy allows the early game to be really solid. Brickle is a little bit more on the expensive side, so makes the save up just a little bit tougher. Means you delay your airburst starts, which means that round 18 becomes a lot tougher, which then in turn means that your 22s are tougher. It's a pretty large snowball effect. That's not supposed to happen. That's weird. What the fuck is happening here? Why am I dying? Okay, that was different. Not used to that one. Game sure does love to hit you with a bit of a bit of a whoopsie doodle, eh? Bit of a wah, bit of a yippee. This might seem a little bit weird why I'm doing this here, but the reality is that I only really care about round 59. Trying to save up for this at this point. I have to go do this now. We should be good to hold. Oh, this should hold for a good little bit at least. We need to try beat this map in what, like 13 minutes? Definitely very doable. This map speeds up quite a bit, especially after you end up affording Sub-Commander here. You open up the entire track. Definitely becomes very doable. The 50s here are a little bit troublesome though, which is the only thing where I'm like not entirely certain about. It's been a while since I've speedrun this map. It's been a hot minute. Well, at least that's confidence building, to say the least. God, Quincy, your rapid shot not looking so rapid there, chieftain. Man. Gotta work on some of these El Rapido shots. Good, very good. Probably gonna have to get ready to arrow storm the next wave. I don't trust that. I've been hurt before, man. Trusted one too many times. Let a wonderful balloon into my heart there, and you know, it just ends up with heartbreak. Got balloon trust issues now. Oh shit, that's out of range. That's really bad. Means I'm gonna have to delay this very slightly. This has to be in range of a subcom. Looks like the uptime is always there, so that's good. It's really good. My mum is in BDD battles too. What's up, man? How you doing, Chief? Let's get rid of these trees. Commit treason. Good. You're on your new phone. What'd you end up packing there, Chief? What's the name of the game? So yes, I spent $4,000 there. Just to go slightly faster here. But it's worth it. Trust in the process. Whew, man. Brutal. Break your other one on your family road trip. How do you manage that, dude? The old whoops, it slipped and fell there. Oh, my Tetris skills are not coming in handy today. Not paying attention? Oh, you skill issued. Happens to the best of us. It's all good. Unlike last strategy here, this one is most certainly designed to go fast. We ain't messing around here. I wonder if Quincy's going to end up getting a buff. I do wonder. So the entire front section here should have been completely covered by camo. If something makes it back here, we're fucked. But we don't account for that. We don't account for taking L's here. We just account for just massive gamer dubs. How did I put this out of range of both villages? That might actually come in. Might actually matter. It might end up mattering. Okay, no, it didn't end up mattering. Had me worried there for a split second. Always go first strike. I've tried going the build without first strike. It works fine. I'd rather have the build with first strike though. Paying attention so warm to fucking warm. Ah, well, you know, it happens. Can't stay mad at yourself forever, you know. Gotta be able to move on. Gotta be able to live your life to the fullest, you know? And if you're too busy just trying to figure out if what you did was right, don't worry about it. Is it okay if I play on alt? Why wouldn't it be okay? I mean, if you're fine with that, then... if you've gotten old and you're fine with beating up on people there, then I suppose, yeah, why not, Ren? They gotta learn the hard way sometimes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, did that do it? We did. Is that trash level or... Are you really beating up on noobs, are you? Oof. Damn, dude. Didn't realize you needed the ego boost that badly. Oh, this is gonna be hell to micro. I'm gonna have to micro between two lanes here. Need a level up? Well, better level it up quick so the noobs don't get disappointed and quit the game, eh? You see how close this already gets here. It's only going to get worse the next few rounds. Hate to say it, it's not going to look pretty. Yeah, I definitely microed that there. Yeah, that was all me. Alright, micro, baby. Get him, Quonk. Quonk him up, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Holy moly, was that what? 17 minutes there? Love to see it. Alright, money time. We're getting sub 21 hours. Brother in Christ, we might just... Oh, it's supposed to be strong. Alright, well. Great start. Great start. Oh, buddy. Perfect. 20 hours. This music is so sad. So sad how I'm about to die of Ligma, honestly. I freaking died of Ligma, dude. It's gonna be like right there. I set it to last. I know you keep it on last. Strong, strong. Sacrifice ourselves to not make the world die. Dude, that's so sad. Consistency, bitch. Sorry for not spoiling an 18-year-old game. How good you, Grussel. SMH, my... Fucking Quincy never misses my ass. Never misses my bum cheeks, dude. Like, tell me, my brother in Christ, that Quincy never misses when he pulls stunts like that. You ever playing of some diarrhea? Die. Shit myself on stream and die. Good playing. Unlucky. Didn't play around him. Bet RNG gets there. I'm not playing around it, dude. I'm not playing around getting bad RNG here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Need to play around getting bad RNG now, apparently. Where is this targeting going? Mate, come on. Do I need to slow down so you know where the fuck to aim? Soon as I slow it down. Soon as I slow it down, man. You think it's a coincidence? Fucking psyop levels of bullshit. Trying to tell me it's not rigged here? Alright, I'll show you rigged. Oh, let's not forget that. Shooting yourself, you shoot myself. Not sure that's how that works, but sure. Might require a change of plans at that pace. But for what it's worth, I think we'll be alright. I think we're going all reliable on this one, lads. I'm feeling a sub-strategy about to be hitting these shores. I think it's going to be looking pretty okay hand emoji. I don't think I found anything else to do here. I think it is just pretty much do everything that we're doing here. Simple as, man. Simple as can be. Good plan, you do that. Do I have to shit myself, though, is the real question. Do I have to? Again, if I get the choice, I would rather not. Good. That's a big one, being able to get through that there. Now we play the tightest fitting game in the West. I think we're good. I think we're actually good. The toughest part about Bloody Puddles is just getting to this spot. If you can get to this spot, The only thing I don't remember is whether I'm supposed to be buying up Strongest Stim or not. A regular Berserker Brew I think gets the job done, but I think it gets a little bit close. Doesn't fill me with a lot of joy and or hope. Fixing slip skeleton and ruining mine in the process because I don't want to miss the end. Fool, it was a necessary sacrifice. You have to understand. You have to understand, my brother in Christ, that I had to beat this. I had to do it. I needed to be able to say that I did it in less than 21 hours. Like, after everything is said and done here, I feel like I can finally rest happily with it, you know? Like, I don't have to do this again. I can just call it a day anytime that I'm just like, yeah, you know what? We take those. But like 22 hours? That's asking a lot. It's asking me to be okay with something that's just a little mediocre. I couldn't do that. Couldn't do that to myself. You were an hour 2, and now here we are. Almost hour 22. See, look, it's full circle here. It's the cycle of life. The cycle of balloons. It's a beautiful thing. And just like that subcom. Excellent. Simply divine. I guess you can skip out the second village there for the time being. Man, brutal. Brutal. We should be at least able to fit 7 of these in here. 7's the magical number. If we fit 6 in, that's okay. I would really like to get 7. 7 is the magical number for where it starts to delete waves. This is number 6. There's 7. It's all in the good placement. You can squeeze it in there like fresh orange juice. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. Camera detection might matter over here. No, it doesn't. 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. Wait. 93, 94, 95. Wait. 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. No, it does matter. It does matter. I was doing a bit of trolling on the internet. I think what I'll do is I'll just forego I'll forego an alchemist. No, I don't need a forego an alchemist. I really don't. Alright, this will always be able to get there. I need to go to the toilet very quickly. Finish on a strong note. not a game over. We ain't game overing yet. Not yet. Not today, gamers. Not today. Now, we did unfortunately outbuff our Quincy here rather than the more important sub, but is what it is. Whew. Brutal, man. This is brutal. Good news is it's looking like I'm about to have, what, I go for an extra 3 minutes here? I'm going to have about 30 minutes to beat Ouch. I'm feeling good about my estimate. Sub 21 hours, man. With 4 extra maps as well. Though I will say, Retry Last Round does play a pretty big role. Turns out when you can just freely blitz through everything and you don't have to throw caution to the wind, or you can throw caution in the wind, it turns out things become a lot easier. Next up, we want one of these. Oh, wait. Get a gangster this in your flagger. You, of course, hit him with one of these. The shattering shells. The only thing I'm thinking of here is I think it might be better to get a few more armor-piercing darts. Might be a little bit better against some of these rounds here. But I only really need this for 95, 96, whereas this round, 94, can get a little bit tight. So we're going to just hold off for a quick second. Just to make sure we don't die to that. The new game update that allows you to restart last round on chimps? That's correct. Pretty much allows me to just straight raw dog it through all of this here. Let's get the last one here for the time being. Shattering should trivialize this for the most part. You always activate there because it's essentially free. Activate while that's down there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, gamers. This is it. Last one to go. And we're finishing off with a bang as well. That bottom one might be slightly off, but I have faith. Nice, nice. Because then the decision whether you need fortification stripping or not really depends on how you value it, I suppose. Like, if you've got enough defense against, like, decent health units there and everything, you don't really need it for the most part. So you can kind of go without. It's not necessarily the most needed thing in the entire world, you know? Strong there. 5 darts start BOP. Because why would you go anything more efficient, you know? We don't need efficiency here. We need to just win. And win we will. Well, I mean, except if I do that. That, on the other hand, that doesn't guarantee any victory. Harold. One Harold, please. You desperately need to get this one. Oh, really? We actually ended up leaking this side here? Oh, it's so particular. So fussy whether it wants to end up leaking that or not. Really, now I'm going to leak bottom side, am I? Very, very particular here. This one does drive me up the roll half the time, I will admit. Should mash out for discipline here. Discipline ends up typically holding this side a little bit better anyway. It's pretty worthwhile. Might need to do something about that. But not today. Not today. Perhaps my positioning slightly off here. Can't help but wonder if some of these are just not quite it. We'll figure it out as we go. Don't worry about it. 26 minutes. That's the goal time, dude. So don't buy attack speed on this because you want your ninja to actually end up helping you out on that side. It's a very weird little interaction. I can remember it very particularly because when I was doing testing there, I was dying because I was ending up trying to buy the upgrades in the middle of the round. I was going, that doesn't make any sense. But it does make sense because you need this twin shot to be able to fire down and help that side. It's a very interesting little interaction. Very interesting. And this here now, I don't know if you get to go for a Bieber or not. I'm pretty sure you don't. Alright, you need this. I think I'm dead. Yep. Definitely need this for this round. You definitely need it. There's just no good consistent D-lead here. That's not a fire, and you don't even have access to a fire for another round. So, it's kind of off the cards there. Genuinely impressed me how much you can keep grinding. Yeah, I'm impressed with just how much I'm awake right now as well. Afterwards, I'm going to take a nice big nap. Let's just pickle fire. I don't know if glue does it, but I mean, I'm going to delay this as much as possible there. Okay, cool. Don't forget blondes. Yeah, right. Good luck with that. You sound dead? My voice is dead. I've been talking for 20 hours. Unfortunately, I haven't really got much control over that now, have I? Now I do have to double glue this one. It's a funky one, that one. I think you want a sharper stone on this. It's close. I think sharp stone actually makes the difference. Upgrade this one. Let's upgrade this one. I believe it's correct. Oh man. I always forget just how tight some of these can really be here. Oh, I'm like 99% sure I'm dead there as well. Yep. Unlucky, really? I say unlucky, but it's like not even remotely close to unlucky. It's calculated. Calculated misfortune. Weaponized misfortune. That is actually full sucks filler right there, though. I honestly might just end up firing this anyway. I think I'm probably just due for it. Sucks to have to waste gold here on the... Really? Okay, brother in Christ, I'll spend the gold. I'll do what I gotta do. Just let me through. Let me through the round, buddy. Pal, come on. Help a fella out here. Hey, Johnny, help a fella out here, man. Come on. Don't forget the Mr. Beast map as well. Oh, I don't wanna. I'm not going to. They're not real maps. You heard it here first, folks. Frosty says they're not real maps. You don't have to play them. No one is contractually obligated to. You get to go out, live your best lives. Worry not about funny yacht map for whatever reason. Not a very fun map anyway, let's be real. Maps suck. I think for that reason alone, you get a free pass. And it was on the 5th day that Frosty said, if the map sucketh, you get a free pass. Cool, we're at 12 here. 12 is good. Mr. Burst versus Jumbo. Fuck me. Such a big difference when you have pickles on it when you don't. It's actually crazy. What about the quantum map? Blondes is not real. Blondes is a figment of your imagination. La 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 la. I can't hear you. Blondes isn't real. La 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 la. also, if we're talking about Mr. Breast Map here, none, why is it not up on speedrun.com there if it's a real thing? Checkmate, atheist. If it was real, then it would be up on speedrun.com. Now, how many positions have I flubbed up here? Probably about 2 or so. Checks out. You crazy, bro? I know, Sans, I know. I might be crazy. I might just be the lunatic you're looking for. No, I'm pretty sure I'm just crazy. It's like, you know what, no one further reflection there. No, I'm just crazy. The infinite shove stole on your map, you can be here all day. Oh yeah, it's gross, isn't it? You can do that. I completely forgot. Oh right, fucking leads. 59 is a thing. You'll excuse me for forgetting that you have to pay out an extra like 2,000 bucks worth in fires now. Because of this godforsaken change. I don't like it. I really don't like it. But like, at the end of the day, not my choice. Man, we're almost there. I can taste it. I can taste the victory. It's right there. Oh, let me in. Let me in. I can't talk anymore. I'm sorry, gamers. My voice is dying on me. I want to keep yapping. Yapping's my speciality. Oh, for Pete's sakes. You're such a sad sack. What are you gonna do without your fire, huh? You're such a sad sack, ninja. Last map, right? There is no more. After we're done here... Looking for the Blatcher after this? Me too, fool. After a 21-hour balloon session, there's nothing that I'm looking forward to more than plopping open Blatcher and slinging some high cards. Slinging some mighty fine hanging chads. You know what? That's what they called me back in high school, the hanging chad. I'm not quite sure how to elaborate on that there, so you know what? I'll just leave that there. I think you can elaborate on that as you will. It's your life to live, after all. Oh man. I will say though, I am well and truly cooked. Okay, buddy, come on, time to pop open, thank you. Okay, buddy, I see you there. Time to digivolve soon. Are we gonna be good against that? I mean, we have the extra fortify damage here, so we should be alright. I mean, it essentially, the funny thing is, it essentially turns fortified balloons into regular balloons for whichever tower you're using it, right? Damage upgrade. Oh. Alright, pack it up. Pack it up. There we go. We're homebound. We're finally there. And for those saying that, oh, the game's not over, the game is over. My brother in Christ, I have assembled Grandmaster Ninja. I have assembled Exodia. And now we wait. We wait. Right when as the game tries to hit me with the double. Tries to hit me with the back boost, I hit the double. The body armor. 2 quick ones. DDTs, am I a joke towards it? Yes, the DDTs are a joke to me. Grandmaster Ninja has enough DPS to sub 21, and not only just once, but twice. Twice. 2 Grandmaster Ninjas tonight as well, mind you. Unfortunately, I am not going to be able to get a 1050 here. It's probably going to be like a 1051 at this rate. But like, that's really respectable, man. Oh, man. You know, on second thought, that does look a little bit scary. I probably shouldn't be underestimating it there. Would Embrits will be worth the speed? I'm going to get an embrittlement for the bad, at least. It helps just a little bit. I figure, why not? Now, we wait. It's realistically a little bit hard to add anything to this board here, you know? Kind of packing some heat right now, you could say. Get up, I'm packing. I've got some Jerry fires there. I'm packing some heat. All right. I think it's only appropriate that we finish off with a bit of a banger. We gotta finish off with a banger here. It's only appropriate. A 1050. Yeah. 50, what, 74 maps down. God damn. That is an insane time. Holy smokes, dude. GG gamers. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm so oh, I'm so done. I'm so done, guys. You have no idea. Oh, I finally feel like for the past however long I've had the idea of trying to like redo this time until I finally feel comfortable with it. But I finally feel like after quite a few attempts here, like getting a sub 21 there is absolutely nuts. Like I feel like I can rest happy with that. God damn. Let's put the category to rest, shall we? Sub 21 is the God tier run. I mean, I don't think it's like the true God tier run, but for all I care, it might as well be. Anyway, we're going to finish off quickly with some Balatro today. It's been a hell of a run. For those who don't really understand Balatro, that's okay. I'll explain it to you really quickly here. Check this shit out. When it decides it wants to show up really quickly, you just gotta give it a sec. Just 2 seconds. It's there. It's there. Just trust. 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 It's here. It's here. Brother in Christ Gamebox, do I have to, like... What is this? Ah! This is cringe. This is so cringe. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this after everything that I've done. You can't do this to me now. It's illegal. Whereas I'm looking for, like, the precise... Oh, it's looking to capture a very specific window. That's probably why. Oh. Hey, cool. Alright, so. Alright. Here's the thing. Alright, Balatro. Very simple game. Bigger number, better person. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. This is in the middle of one of my runs here. I'll explain it to you really quickly here, alright? So the idea here is you've got certain hands that you can make. So for example here, I'm playing a lot of flushes this game. How do you make a flush? You literally get just a whole bunch of the same sort of symbols here. You plop them all together here. Alright. We play a flush here and you'll see, look, this is the sort of multiplier you get. And it also has like your jokers up here. These are like your trinkets. These also help you score. Our score, we need to beat 400k. This is like the final boss right here. Let me show you really quickly here. And we just beat Balatro, guys. Congratulations. We have successfully beaten all of Balatro. We have beaten all 15 decks. We have officially beaten every single stake now. Congratulations, everyone. I thank you for sticking with me on this long journey. It's been a hell of a ride. What can I say? Look at that. Deck stake wins literally everything, baby. I'm the best. Look at this beautiful bitch. Look at this son of a bitch. Oh my god. Piece de resistance. We love to see it. God damn. Anyway, guys. I'm so done. I'm gonna go home. My bed is my home. I'm already home. You have yourselves a wonderful night. Thank you everyone for stopping by, for tuning in. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I will see you all in a month's time.